All right, what is going on, everybody? What is going on? We are live here in the After Review studio. I am your host, Pete. We have a fantastic game on deck. We got the 1 seed in the NFC. We got the San Francisco 49ers hosting Sam Darnold and the Seattle Seahawks. It's going to be our last official drinking stream of the 2025 NFL season. So buckle up, have fun. I hope everyone had a safe and fun New Year's. We got a new little camera setup over here. It might be a little difficult. I'm going to have to audible and adjust. OJ, Zay, what's up, boys? Zay is on cloud 9 thanks to his Hurricanes. But who can blame him? Who can blame him? Huge win for the boys. OJ is in the pit of misery with the rest of us, thanks to his Colts. But, oh well. Who do we like tonight, boys? Do we think Sam Darnold can actually get this done? Or is it going to be Brock Purdy and Kyle Shanahan time? Honestly, I think Kyle Shanahan should be coach of the year. Like, he's been out of this world. What he's done with this team is incredible. Connor, our team lost. They did. The Buckeyes were frauds. Welcome to the fraud club. Oregon Ducks, yes, quack, quack, quack. The Duckies in a tough spot. I mean, great season for Oregon, regardless of what happens. They have a shot. They played Indiana. Indiana feels like a juggernaut. Buckeyes were not frauds. Well, they played 2 good teams this year, and they offense played terrible. Or they played 3 good teams, and their offense was horrible against all of them. Played a whole lot of nobodies this year. May have been frauds. Kind of got bodied by Miami. Scored 14 against Texas and did not do anything against Indiana. Offense, frauds. How about those Canes? There it is. I was waiting for it. Yes. How about those Canes? It's just our kicker sucks. Well, the defense didn't get the stop either. Kicker does suck. The kicker does suck. Not going to defend Ohio State's kicker, but offense was bad. Offense couldn't do anything. Kind of got bodied. Threw the pick six. Bad pick six by young Mr. Julian Sand. And you know what? You kind of saw his mobility, his lack of mobility kind of got him. Kind of bit him in the ass a little bit. All right. Hit that like button, guys, if you haven't already. We got both streams going. We got the vertical. We got the horizontal. Whatever you guys like. No skin off of my back. About to get this thing going. Bama sucks. Bama does suck. Bama was bad. Imagine losing by 30 to Indiana, and it should have been 50. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let me get this. I gotta share this out. I wanted Georgia next week, but now not happening. Yeah, but I'd rather play Ole Miss, honestly. Ole Miss has 0 defense. Now, offensively, gonna have to get a good Carson Beck game. Actually gonna have to do something. He's got 300 total yards in 2 games. It's not like Beck's lighting it up or anything like that. All right, our boy Eddie Pinero about to kick it off. Hold on, I got to get the, what do we think about these uniforms? Flag on the play, come on. Who left early? Who got too excited? Who was it? Hold on, let me post a link. All right. Jeez. What are you doing? Seattle, not a good start. Not a good start, Seattle. All right. Story going up. There we go. All right, let's go, boys. Let's go. All right, I got like the iPad up. Hold on. How does the screen look? All right, looks good. I just got to make sure. I got to get chat up. All right. All right, screen looks good. All right, let's go. Samantha Darnold here. First off, they're coming out throwing. It's open. Shaheed. Only a couple, though. Maybe at least your Aggies might have lost to the Natties this year. They played better, too. They shut down Miami. We were one play away from winning the game. And that was in a windstorm. Serene, what's up? Zim, what's up? We're getting toasty tonight, boys. We got one beer down. We'll hand off K9, bounce outside. He's got a big hole. He's going to get the first and more. There's K9. You from Minnesota? I am not. I am just a shitty Vikings fan. Kenny, my buddy is at the game. The Seahawks ownership flew out the employees. Get swifty. We're getting real swifty. You like the Vikings? Nice. We're going to finish a half game out of the playoffs. Stupid Packers. Little Samantha, they're going to little play action again. They're taking a shot. There's a screen. K9's got some space and a blocker. Big play down to the 40. Zigzag North Dakota here. Is JJ McCarthy playing? Yes. 9 is starting, so the Vikings are definitely winning tomorrow. 9 is undefeated. And Clayton Tune is starting for the Pack. Not ideal for them. I think we'll win. And most of our defense is playing. No Aaron Jones, no TJ Hawkinson. Easy completions. Well, it's easy when the 49ers defense is just terrible. Darnold does not struggle with defenses that are bad. Betting the house on the Vikings. Yeah, we might be like 3 or 4 touchdown favorites is the problem. We might be aggressive favorites. Defense. All right, 1 bev down. Da-da. 1 bev. Well, North Dakota is like I mean, I guess that makes sense. Kind of the middle of the country. It's like Chiefs, Broncos, Vikings. So, like, if you don't want to root for the Broncos, which who blames you? Who wants to root for the Broncos then? Good fit. All right. I'm locking in. I'm locking in, bit boys. We don't have the new mic set up. Get the new mic set up later. There's rumors heating up. Tomorrow will be Brian Flores' last game. Yeah, where? Who's going to hire him? Cleveland? Darnold all day. Darnold just gets it off. Enough time. No pressure. Tennessee, no. I'm hearing Matt Nagy to Tennessee. Matt Nagy or McCarthy to Tennessee. I'm thinking it's going to be Matt Nagy. I like Mike McCarthy to Tennessee, honestly. I think that's a really good hire. It's going to be Matt Nagy. Just enough time for Darnold. The sack was almost there. Raiders and Giants are in the running. People are saying, I don't think the Raiders, the Giants potentially. I could see the lawsuit is a problem. Missed tackle. Please, for the love of God, please hire Matt Nagy. Fair. Zach Charbonnet. I think Seattle's getting a touchdown here, boys. Sam Darnold's got time to throw the football. We know Samantha struggles against pass rush. Yeah, 440 to the Bears. Charbs. First and goal. 49ers defense. Yeah, they don't have any players. They just don't have they're probably missing like their entire first 22 guys on defense. Like, do they have any starters remaining from the beginning of the year? 1, 2? Backups, they're like 6 deep in the secondary. starting rookies. Their rookies are getting hurt. They have no pass rush. And they don't blitz. Not ideal. Darnold will throw a pick. They're not even going to let him throw the ball. Look like a false start. They're throwing it. No. Oh, my goodness. That ball's not even catchable. That ball is not catchable. Is it? Maybe? Well, Gravy, I hate life. What's up? Yup. Tough one for you. Don't worry, Kalen DeBoer will be gone next year. And just remember, you could have hired Kurt Signetti, who had Bama ties. Darnold all day. Darnold going down. There's your blitz. Samantha Darnold. We won't know until we know. True. Well, Gravy, have a beer and commiserate. Welcome to the Losers Club. Actually, the most embarrassing display of football I've seen out of Alabama ever. Yeah, that was pretty pathetic. They're soft. I don't like Kalen DeBoer. I didn't like him at Washington. He's a soft head coach. And to get bodied by Indiana is brutal. It was 38-3. It wasn't that close. It probably should have been 58-3. Little handoff for Charbs. Little run blitz. He's got a little room here. He's going to get it down to about the 7. 3rd and goal at the 7 here. The Mike Shula was not bad. We just need someone to hold our offense accountable. Nobody's going to hold it. Andy Reid needs to hold his own fucking offense accountable. Someone that will yell, Matt Nagy's a yes man. True. True. All right, here we go. 3rd and goal. They're throwing to Jackson Smith and Jigba. I can almost guarantee it. Oh, they're a little confused. 5 seconds left on the play clock. We're going to take a timeout here. Timeout. Seahawks. Hold on. We got 4K going here. The Seahawks. Oh, that's way behind. Hold on. What the hell is ESPN 4K, bro? There it is. This game's on 4K? That's wild. Unbelievable. Oh, someone just call Andy on his BS. Emma Holmes. I put the eggs in the basket of DeBoer because that was the hire, but yeah, get him. Let Saban have full control of who comes in next because they clearly can't. The problem is, I don't think the handoff to Charbonnet stuffed. That's a little conservative right there. I don't think Saban likes Signetti like that. What's up with the new background? Well, I moved my camera so I can look at you guys. You guys can see my face when I'm watching the TV because my TV's over here. My setup's still over here. I just moved my camera to a tripod, and it's jangly. It will go back for a normal game. They're going for this. Holy shit. 4th and goal. They do not. They're the least aggressive team in football. There they go. Light them up. Not close. Awful. Awful. Now he's crying. That was so stupid. Yeah, Nagy has the interview with Tennessee. Did they learn nothing from the Vikings last year? Holy shit, guys. Also didn't extend his contract. Packers got Travion to go with Micah next year, right? Yes, I think he can play in the playoffs because they claimed him off of waivers. I think he can play. I don't know. I haven't dug into that. But Trayvon kind of sucks if you ask Cowboy fans. He's burnt chicken. He's barbecue chicken. He's not as good as his contract plays. Yeah, yes. Don't bring that bullshit offense against this team. Dakota, what's up? Did they not learn anything from the Vikings last year against the Lions? Take your points. Kick the field goals. Get on the board. Unbelievable. All right, hit that like button if you guys haven't already. You know the deal. Live streams every week. Hope everyone's having everyone have a great New Year's. We're into 2026. It's lit. Gonna have that man. He won't go this week. Gotta have that man seeing Ghost out there. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't think nobody's playing for Green Bay anyway this week. Yeah, they picked up his contract. I don't think he's owed any money after this year. I think it's like $400,000 for his game check, but I don't think he's owed any money next year. Wow, the year was great for one day. We got Bama and UGA getting walloped day one. And Ohio State closed out the year. Taj, what's up? Gravy, yeah, New Year started horrendous. I kind of wanted Georgia to win because they were my national champion pick, but Ole Miss earned that. That was a disaster by Kirby Smart and Mike Bobo. Then had to go to tweeting, do shit, in and out. Emu, did Auburn win today in basketball? I saw them send it to overtime. I didn't see if they actually beat Georgia. Come on, that's not a penalty. I got 6 picks against my Fred in CFB Dynasty. Well, that's fun. Seattle having the ball at the 1 and not running on first down is peak incompetence. I agree. They got cute. Yeah, that's not a penalty. There goes McCaffrey. Whoa. Almost a penalty. SEC basketball is such irrelevance this year that I got distracted and forgot the game. They lost. Well, they sent it to overtime with a nasty buzzer beater. Same with KU. A&M won. SEC basketball is nasty. The fact the dynasty is dead, and unless massive changes happen ASAP, we could slip out of powerhouse of our own conference. Yeah, you could move into the middle of the pack. Vanderbilt. What do you mean? A&M's about to take over. Hey, when you're not one of the 2 teams playing people and have a lackluster guy at quarterback or a head coach. Nick Saban was Mr. Attention to Detail. Well, hey, next year we will be back. Sure. I will beat UCLA. Tough. Is UCLA even good this year in hoops? Oh, Taj. I got no pull, no swag pull. I'm sorry. No swag pull. She got back to me. She ain't got shit. She gets her allocation and that's it. Nah, UCLA not good. Tough. Hey, we don't play each other next week. That's got to be PI there. No. Bad throw. No flag. 3 and out for Frisco. What was that? Could you imagine if we have pulled Sig and Heisman Mendoza to Bama? I don't even know if he would have needed Mendoza. He probably would have got a real quarterback. Yeah, he just stopped. Just running out. Yeah, imagine Sig at a real school. She was at the Rose Bowl. She did have pull to get Rose Bowl seats. Even though she's a Ohio State fan. Here goes Shaheed. There's a block in the back. Not going to get called. There is a flag. They did call the block in the back. Nice. Oh. Oh. Face mask on the Seahawks. You can't be celebrating because your rival's downfall. Hey, man. In and out. That is a face mask. Bob Chesney will have UCLA in the playoffs within 3 years. Book it. The problem is the Big Ten is tough. I don't know about that, but I think they can compete. I think they will be a competitive, good football team. 10 wins, definitely on the table. But playoffs could be tough. But maybe not if we go to 16 teams. Depends on your Big Ten schedule as well. You can get that Ohio State schedule from this year. So yeah, we like Chesney. And Chesney we trust. Worst offensive start ever. Come on. Yeah, Dakota. I don't know what that play was on third down. They miscommunication on the route. I like the second down throw. Decent run on first. And a bad punt. A bad punt and a face mask on top of it. 48-yard punt. 48-yard punt's not that bad. We're going to come kidnap you, Emu. UCLA has a lot of wealthy alum, obviously, who are willing to help out the NIL situation, unlike Chip Kelly, who didn't care for recruiting. Yeah, Chip Kelly is a weirdo. Chip Kelly at Northwestern now. The problem is obviously USC as well. They're pulling in bank. They have the #1 recruiting class in the country coming in. I don't understand why your Viking fans think the Ravens would part ways with him. Who, Lamar? Because everyone's bummy on Lamar. Especially when he loses tomorrow. Yeah, they show him. I'm going to tell him to come get your ass. They're dumb. I want Joe Burrow. Sorry. Lamar does not fit our offense at all. As a UCLA fan, I play for a lifetime Lincoln Riley extension. True. He does not win big games. I agree. And he can't recruit defense. His defense lost the bowl game. His defense is horrible. They couldn't tackle. All they had to do was tackle in overtime. All right, well, I'm thinking the Seahawks are going to take a field goal. They did get a bunch of It's in Georgia if he wants back. Jesus. Kia Factory. Kia's shitty car. Honda over here. Lamar's the new Kyler Murray. I don't know about that. Let's calm down. But him falling asleep in meetings gaming is not ideal. Austin, what's up? Been a minute. Feels like a minute. It was an impressive first drive, and then they did something stupid. All the TOP. That 3-and-out was brutal for the Niners. You needed to flip the field. Get your bad defense some rest. Quick pass. Darnold. Quick out to JSN. Going to be 3rd and 2. Lamar doesn't wake up on time. That's why the team moved the team meetings to evenings. No, did you see my message? Vikings fans hyping up because they think there's a chance about it. Yeah, I saw that. Where is his mother, and why is she not yelling at him because she's her agent? Lamar can come back up fatty ice. Well, they need a starting quarterback since he got no knee. You don't believe him falling asleep in meetings? Fair? I wouldn't know. Handoff. Charbs. Big breakout. Touchdown. Nope. Yup. Touchdown. Big backside cut. This game is over. Real shame. I remember knowing the kid of a manager. They were real nice. Wonder how they're doing now. Do you think the Bills will get the 6th seed because the Chargers are out? Yeah, I think the Bills are locking up the 6th seed. Chargers are going to lose. The Broncos have to win. Let's go. I take Patty with no knees than Lamar healthy. When Lamar is also not healthy. Jeez, you can't hesitate right there. All I know is Tyler Huntley's on fire when Lamar needs to recover and clearly ain't ready to start. Except he is starting. F the 49ers. Baltimore Sun lied about franchise players. SMH. Austin hyped. Charby. Yeah, this game feels over. This is a massive drive for the 49ers. Do you think Josh Allen with a true wide receiver one can win a Super Bowl? Well, is Sean McDermott going to be his head coach? They did lie about they did cover up for Justin Tucker. Justin Tucker. Yeah, that's this is kind of the game right here, Dakota. You gotta get points here. I took the Seahawks to win. I took the Seahawks to win this game. Yes, without Sean McDermott. Can a white boy get a little motion? Justin Tucker. He was a cornerstone player. He was kind of a cornerstone player. Big Tuck was a cornerstone player. Free the Tucker. Calm down, calm down. We do not condone that. All right, hit the like button, boys, if you haven't already. What's the time of possession at right now? 9 minutes already. Is A&M top 5 with the skinny QB coming back? No. We are losing a bit. We're losing like half the offense. We're losing like most of the offensive line, and we got to make some adjustments. We'll see how the portal goes. But no, top 15 probably. Schedule's brutal next year, too. Can a man not have hobbies? They lied about... Oh, no, Ray Lewis did that. Ray Lewis guilty. Never convinced me otherwise. But Ed Reed, what are they lying about Ed Reed and Suggs? As a Cowboys fan, I hate elite kicker like Aubrey. The play calling gets conservative once Dallas gets past the other team's 40. That could also be a product of the offense. Depends how you feel about your defense. The Vikings play calling, Vikings have an elite kicker, and their play calling doesn't get super conservative. Welcome to the SEC. Schedule brutal. I know. I'm not complaining. Just a much harder schedule. Play LSU and Texas every year and Missouri. And then we got Georgia at home. We got Georgia in College Station and Bama or Tennessee. We played Tennessee. No, 2005 Ray Lewis. What do you do there? Matt Patricia, DC Matt Patricia. Oh, I don't know if I want Matt Patricia. His defense got cooked by Carson Beck in that run game. Brian Dable and head coach. You said Brian Dable twice. OC and head coach Brian Dable. What would you change? I don't want Brian Dable as a head coach. They lost 8 of 11 starters, but they have like all those guys were first round talents that were filling in. Those were not randos coming in to fill it for Ohio State. SEC soft, ACC top clearly. Duke won that conference. Shoddy is the new Jason Garrett. I can see that. But I think he did a good job. The team was not very good this year, to be fair. I'm the better Los Polios. Duke, the real national champions. We're going to 9 SEC game schedules this year, even worse. I know, no more freebies. And we're playing Arizona State at a conference, which is dumb. I don't know why we're even playing a real game. Who would be a good head coach for the Buffalo system? It would have been Mike Vrabel. You don't need a play caller. You need, like, a leader and someone to figure out the defense. And down goes Purdy. This is a big spot here. No Trent Williams. In 05, they lied about Ray Lewis and said the Ravens were releasing him, and Ed Reed said he was going to murder a teammate and Terrell Suggs not wanting to play, and they were going to trade him. Anything for clicks, right? Short. I'm going for this. You got to go for this. Nope. Oh, this is bad. Game over. This is a horrible decision. Horrible punt. Planning on going to a UCLA game next season. Got some hope now. True. What they got any good home games next year? What game are you looking at? (2031) Gators got 9 SEC games. ASU, Notre Dame, and FSU. We cooked. I guarantee you they dropped the Notre Dame game. They're definitely going to drop the Notre Dame game. They could easily drop the Arizona State game, but nobody's going to play Notre Dame anymore. Everyone's pissy with Notre Dame. You think Ryan Day would be good? No, he's a horrible head coach. Born on third. Super unprepared. They just got bodied by Miami, and they are a significantly better team. That's on crying Ryan Day. College coaches aren't very good in the NFL either. They're not big scheme guys. They're not very smart. They're not X's and O's. They're not like X's and O's guys like NFL guys. Very basic. They're recruiters. They're salesmen. Mm. All right, chair stream. I'll be your beat. Be your beat. Chair stream. Chickens. Chair. Is there any other head coach for Buffalo that does not have a job? I mean, no. But the problem is you're going to hire like an offensive coordinator. UCLA, USC. Yeah, there you go. That's a good one. First game of the season as well versus the Cal Bears. Is Cal going to be any good next year? I don't know. Buffalo's cooked because they kept McDermott and didn't hire Vrabel. They're cooked, unfortunately, because I like the Bills. K9 touchdown. Oh, down to the 40. I thought he was gonna house that. He looked like he was out. This game is over. Well, the Seahawks are going to be the Super Bowl favorite. They do not have to leave home. Cal QB, yes, Jaren Kamine Sagapulatele. You should not respect us. We suck. But yes, the Bills and Vikings, the 0-4 Super Bowl teams. We have a very similar lot in life. K9 was trying to cut that back, a house call it. Yes, Jaren Sagapulatele is very good. He is my dynasty quarterback right now. And we're in like 2029. He's just redshirt senior starting for me at James Madison. Well, don't worry, we're a powerhouse. Joe Mittens will be a top candidate for the coaching cycle. I heard your boy Minter is too. And the guy from Green Bay, Jeff Hasby, the Boston College guy, JSN wide open. This game is over. Kendricks is this dog. I need to see him step the fuck up. They should have went for it on 4th down. They can't. This thing is over, man. There's no pressure on Darnold. Can't get the Darnold. This game is over. And they can't stop the run on top of it. Seattle's a bad running team. And they're gashing them. And the Niners don't have a first down. They have to hold them to nothing here. Talk about the Chargers DC. I thought Minter was the DC. Oh, Joe Mittens. There you go. I was like, Mittens? I thought that was some, like, Ravens guy. Jesse Minter. Joe Mittens. I was kind of confused there. Figure some, like, Ravens DC or somebody. False start. They're going to have to wait before we go to the next half. That's bad. You go for the hard count? This is not the end of the quarter. Whoops. Oh, brutal. Nico, breaking news. Stephon Diggs has been trading for Offset and 2 first-round draft picks. That's highway robbery. This would be the worst 1 seed ever. Well, to be fair, I think both teams would be the worst 1 seed. I don't know about ever. There's been some pretty bad 1 seeds. The Seahawks have an elite defense, at least. If you bet the Niners, then yes. The Niners would be one of the worst 1 seeds ever. Their defense is horrible. Sam Darnold only has to win 2 home games to get to the Super Bowl. Cooked. That's right. Nico, he sent those. I can't say that, Nico. He sent those 2 letters, 2 numbers. uh, 07 Chargers, in my opinion, were the worst 1 seed since they didn't even reach the AFC Championship game. Well, the 2016 Cowboys didn't reach the NFC Championship game. They were the 1 seed. That Chargers team was 15-1 and led by Phillip Rivers. And they had LaDainian Tomlinson. Didn't they lose to the Patriots? They lost to the Belichick Patriots? Brian Flores. Nobody's hiring Brian Flores as a head coach is the problem. The lawsuit's still going on. I heard John Gruden's getting a little bit of juice. Yeah, and they went to the AFC Championship game the year after. Always 2 separate halves. Niners ball second half. Just got to keep it within 10. That is totally fair. You got to keep it within 10, though. If you're at 10, I'll say you're alive. Taj, let's go. Watching these playoff teams. I'm so hurt. Dallas front office neglected defense. And we're never aggressive in free agency. Hey, they were all in, though. Shout out, Taj. I will finish my beer. The man. You the man, Taj. All day. JSN breaks a tackle, makes 2 men miss, housed it. No, he stepped out. Dean Winters. Wasn't Dean Winters the actor from that show? Did he step out? He did, maybe. I don't think he's... Oh, right there. He did. Good call. He definitely stepped out. You guys are lucky I brought a cooler with ice. And I got Pink Whitney shots. And I'm going to progressively get worse as the night goes on. Because we'll be live after, I'm sure. He's got all. They have all. The D-line is the problem. They really need a turnover. They just can't do anything, man. This is tough. This is getting ugly. Ugly. Bummer. I was hoping it was going to be a good game. Obviously, I want the 49ers to win. Just because I picked the Seahawks. If the Niners lose this game, they won't make much noise in the playoffs. Well, yeah, they're probably going to be the 6th seed, the Niners. They're probably going to have to go to Philly. Maybe they go to Chicago. But all day, dude. Nope, just all day. You think Mike McDonald should be in the conversation about Coach of the Year if the Seahawks win? Maybe. The problem is they won 10 games last year. You know, 10 games, and then year 2, you made the switch at quarterback. You were slightly better. Your defense was better. The Patriots are going to be the 2 seed, and they won 4 games last year. Liam Cohen, another guy. They won 4 games last year. He's going to win 13 games, 14 games. Going to be up there. It's a really good Coach of the Year. I would have said Kyle Shanahan if the Niners won this game. That's a big stop. That's a big play. Big stop. They're down. Big loss. If I'm the Niners, I'm playing press man and setting the house, and dropping 7 isn't doing it. Yeah, but they don't blitz. They don't blitz. Robert Saleh does not blitz. You got to double. I'm doubling JSN. You bracket JSN. You play straight man across the board, and then you blitz. I agree. You just send the house. You got to light up Darnold. You bracket JSN. You make him throw to everybody else. 3rd and 14. Light him up and guard JSN. They're dropping coverage. Screen. They thought they were blitzing, and they did not. There you go. Dropping coverage works. I'm not saying he deserves to win. I'm just saying, yeah, I mean, you could put him in there. You could definitely put him in there. Sean Payton? No, everybody hates Sean. All the homies hate Sean Payton. Great play. Great play. They had that blocked out. It was one-on-one. They had everybody blocked. You should got to make that block. Jake Bobo's got to make that block. Never count Bobby Saleh out. I think they just kind of made a nice play, and he missed it. No good. Oh, Dakota. Let's go. Oh, boy. We got a football game, boys. Can we get a first down, please? No good, SMH. Sack fumble would be great. No. We want points. We want a good game, Taj. I know you want the Seahawks to win. We want a good football game, though. Come on, Purdy. Get loose. Get the white boy going. Get him a little motion. Get my boy CMC a little motion. No Ricky Pearsall and no Trent Williams is killing. You needed one of those guys. If you had Ricky, you'd have a quick option here. If you had Trent, obviously, just help solidify everything. Not having both those guys is brutal. Kentucky Purdy. Seahawks can march down, but the 49ers, I don't think, have passed the 50 yet. Yeah, it's been 2 3 and outs. And it's only 7-0. You got to feel ecstatic if you're Frisco. You're getting bodied right now. You're down 7. Season 2 of Beast Games? I didn't watch Season 1 of Beast Games. Fine, no sack fumble, but can I get at least an INT? No! We need Frisco points here. Frisco points. We're watching a good football. I want a good football game. We want a good football game. Get us to the second half. Oi, brother, you want in Worcester? Not here to harass, just to inform you. Have a good day. Don't let the cheeky blokes pass it away. The English government can suck my fatty, as that kid in Stranger Things says. Exactly. Have your 2 bad drives of the game early and have a chance to tie it up at home knowing you get the ball at half. There's a lot of time left in the half here, but yes, you got to go get some points here. You don't even need a touchdown. Just get a field goal. Frisco can get a field goal in the fourth quarter. Trent Williams looking like a PIMP over there with those sunglasses on. Oh, woo! Kittle making plays. I love George Kittle, man. George Kittle's probably one of my favorite players ever. You can have a sack fumble, but 49ers recover their own fumble. Yeah, just exciting. Brave to say after proposing to my cat in London. No, I just got caught throwing bacon at certain people there. Ben McAdoo to the Titans. Oh my God, OJ. OJ, what is wrong with you? Ben McAdoo. Yo, Joe Judge was on full display on the Georgia Ole Miss game at the end of that game with his game management. Purdy, great read, first down. Little nice angle route by CMC. All right, first down. We got a first down, everybody. Everybody take a drink. Drinky game. If there's a 50-plus yard touchdown, everybody take a drink. We got a 49 first down. Take a drink. OJ wants Trent Dilfer. Guys, I was arguing with somebody on the comments of one of my shorts, and he said Eli Manning was better than Josh Allen. So let that sink in. Bumped it off. Great D by Seattle. Great day. Lying the beat. Let's go, Hawks. We got another Seahawks guy. We got a nice little split here, I think. Seahawks, 49ers. No way Eli better than Josh Allen. Yeah, exactly. Eli's a Hall of Fame. He's got 2 Super Bowls. Let's be real. Uh-oh, Purdy. Nice cat. Oh, dropped. Uh-oh, and there's an injury. Uh-oh. Jennings okay. Ooh, elbow? Yeah, oh, he landed right on his elbow. Ow. Ow. Win's the only thing that matters. Don't wake up the 3 white amigos. I missed that. They just need Nick Bosa back out there again, too. And Josh can deliver that he has like another 15. Yeah, true. And it's not Josh. They were blaming Josh for losing to the Chiefs 4 times. Like, Josh has played great in the playoffs. Purdy taking off. Don't let a little white boy get a little motion. Oh, my broad. Purdy always a yard short. You go for this? Where they got the ball? You go for this. Long field goal. Yeah, Josh can't get the 2 football. There are 2 Super Bowls. 4th and 1. Brock Purdy. Purdy, sneaky athletic, as all athletic white guys are. Always sneaky. 4th and 7 or less, go. 4th and a foot. Can they pick up a yard here, though? Can they run the football for a yard? Late to get the play out. I'm thinking about a timeout here. Timeout. No, McDonald's throwing the challenge flag. McDonald threw a challenge flag. They want this spot? No. Did it just fall out? I saw the red challenge flag. I think it just fell out. I think it fell out of his butt. He was sprinting. No, he's challenged. Yeah, he challenged it. I thought he threw the challenge flag. Yeah, he's challenging. Is he challenging the spot? Name one QB who goes for the first there on that scramble. Josh Allen. Mahomes. I don't know Mahomes. Mahomes pretty nifty. Play action. He's going down. No shot. That was an awful play call. Patty not a scrambler, not gonna lie. Third and Allen throws it and blames Kincaid for not making a surge catch. I don't know about that. Allen just take it out. Needs 7 here. Yeah, that was a terrible play. The refs bailed out McDonald. He threw the freaking challenge flag. Mahomes a certified finesser. All right, hold on. All right, well, this game should be like over. Niners look like dog shit. What was that play call, man? That was a horrible fucking play call. They did get bailed out with the challenge shit. He clearly threw the challenge flag. They should have been charged a challenge and a timeout. It's the jerseys, the rival jerseys. I saw a stat. The teams in their first game with these rival jerseys, they suck. It's the rivals jerseys. They're just terrible, terrible. So the Falcons winning tomorrow, taking a shot all day. Yeah, all day. You can't give Darnold time like this. It's too easy. They can't cover JSN. Glad we don't have the rival. You're getting them next year though. It's both North divisions next year, I believe. I believe it is both North divisions next year getting the or no, is it no, because who had it this year? It was the NFC West and the AFC East. So I think it's the NFC North and the AFC South, maybe? JSN or CD, who you taking JSN? I don't think it's much of a question at this point. I know we're getting rival jerseys next year. They're doing one division in each conference every year. There's K9. Getting the 4 or 5. That's what you need. Well, here's the 2 downs here. You got to kick it. They've run 19 of their 27 plays in Niners territory. This is brutal. Falcons beat the Saints tomorrow. Zay, how you feeling about tomorrow? You feeling good? Fully convinced. I'm fully convinced if Seattle handed it off 3 times, they would get a... I'm not going to argue that, Taj. I think they could. We've seen the Niners stop a run every now and then, though. They're not getting completely gassed. There's the blitz. Darnold makes a play. First down. We just upgraded our color rush. Well, you're going to get them because Nike's doing rivals for everybody. Brings the blitz, and he does enough. Just enough. Great play by the right guard right there. How do you have a clean shot at the quarterback, miss, and get hurt? Sums up the entire Niner season. I think the right guard made a great play right there, Dakota. He got just enough of him where he had to slow. He pushed him a little bit to the left and adjust enough. It's not like Darnold's unathletic. Darnold's pretty athletic. Uh-oh. Hold on, chat. Refresh chat. Did you see the video of Michael Irvin talking to himself during the Miami game versus... Yeah, Michael Irvin is crazy. Michael Irvin's on cocaine, okay? Michael Irvin is out of his damn mind. No, we're losing chat. What happened, chat? All right, I gotta close the app. My pad lost the chat. If the Ravens make designer, it'll probably be dope like their jersey. I don't think it's all Nike. It's all Nike shit. That man is definitely a founding father of CTE. True. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Charlie Murphy. Do you like the jerseys, Dakota? I don't love them. I don't love the jerseys. I like the helmet. I like the black helmet. I don't love the jerseys. I love their normal. I love the refresh that the Niners did their jersey was immaculate. The shit they were wearing last week against the Bears, it pops to me. It speaks to me. That's why they call the Miami the That's why they call Miami the Canes boys. The Cocaine's boys. Little snowing. No jerseys disrespectful to the history of the franchise. You're forced to do it. It's the modern NFL. They look like prospectors. Gashed. I'm interested to see what the Vikings one looks like next year. You hate him? Yeah. The helmet's cool. I like the helmet. I like a black helmet. Good black helmet. I like the gold face mask on the black helmet. These would look good with the red. If they had the red jerseys, If they had like red pants, do they have red pants? Do the Niners have red pants? No gold pants? I would like red pants and red jerseys with the black helmets. Those would kind of be tough. First down. Bleeding the clock. Canes will be the natty. Ooh, hot take. I like them against Ole Miss. Ole Miss kind of got like a storybook holding. Brutal. Ole Miss does kind of have the magic. They kind of have the magic going, Zay. A little scary. Skyler, NO. New Orleans, no to the jerseys. No to the Canes. Welcome. Nah, yeah, there's a hold. Gray Zabel. That's a hold. Miami isn't beating Indiana. That's fair. Indiana looks like a fucking unit right now. Indiana looks like, gah, they look like dogs, Indiana. Those guys are scary. Guys, I'm going to have to move. Huge hold. That is a huge hold. You are biased. True. Samantha Darnold. Going to throw a quick out. It's going to be a nice tackle. You just got to hold him to 3 here. You got to hold him to 3 and get the field goal, Dakota. You got to just trade field goals here the last 2. I pre either Miami or Ole Miss wins it all. I'm okay with Indiana. I like Cignetti. Cignetti's a psychopath. I like Cignetti. KU winning the championship in what? Pickleball? Out at the booth? Good tackle. It's a good throw. Broccoli Purdy. Purdy's looking a little antsy. Antsy is the word I would use. They blitz. He's got time. Got him. Nope. He got there a little early, I think, but that's a good no call. JSN jumped early. National Championship is just a game to see who plays game for the real title. I'm both biased most of the times with the teams. Fair. You're allowed to be. I have to be slightly neutral, but also biased. Yeah, he got there early. Absolutely textbook coverage. Put it in clinic. Good coverage by the safety. Jason Myers, he ain't missing 2. Tick is good. Right down the middle. All right, you got to get a field goal here for your first go. You're fine if you get a field goal. You trade field goals. Ah! I spilled my beer. No! My beer! Ah! Ah! I knocked the camera. Ah! You guys died. I knocked you guys over. Spilled the beer on my desk. At least there's nothing there. I'm back. How does the camera look? Is the camera okay? Okay. Let me look. There we go. There we go. Purdy has to wake up. That was a fun. Did you guys have a fun ride right there? You did not enjoy the ride. You should have enjoyed the ride. What the hell? All right, guys, hit the like button if you haven't already. I know you guys have. I know the gang has. You know what, Dakota? What am I doing? Hold on. I just noticed this. Hold on. Dakota. Gang, gang, Dakota. Gang, gang, Niner gang. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Dakota getting mods. You get the beautiful blue badge. You get your blue name. That's all that matters. Gang, gang, Niner gang. We got all the pretty colors in our names. We got blues, we got greens, we got yellows, we got... I don't know what the other ones are. What are the other ones? Hold on, guys. Watch what I'm about to do for my burner. Burner. How many can I combo? I'm on my phone. Look at me go. Trappy, Eagle Nation. Oh, now Dakota's combo. Everybody's comboing. Can you please tell the history of two numbers that are next to each other? I cannot. Let's go, boys. Not good on my phone. Much easier to combo it later. Burner. Don't be catching me out there on the burner. Maybe I'm harassing Tom Grossi or something. Trappy Bets, Eagles Nation. I read that right. Yep. I can't read Cyrillic. Sorry. All right, here we go. Come on, Frisco. Let's get a field goal here. Let's get points. We got us a good football game. Well, backside to nothing. They can't even get to the block. Nick and Mawari dropping the M-bombs on TV. Welcome to America. Speak English into GTA 6. 49ers your favorite team? No, Trappy. I am a Vikings fan. But we want a good football. Just want a good football game. Dakota's our Niners fan. Nick and Mawari, great pick. I loved them coming out of the draft. I would have been okay with Minnesota taking him at 16, 20, whatever the fuck we took Donovan Jackson at. Big M. Mawari guy. Definitely would have liked him. Malachi Starks there. Hell of a play. Yeah, it was a great play. And Mawari's good. This is downhill for the Seahawks. Their defense is tilted right now. They are playing downhill. Just so downhill. And Purdy has no time. They're just getting to him with 4. And they don't even have a good pass rush. Seattle doesn't have an elite pass rush. DeMarcus Lawrence is on the back end of his career. He's not what he was. And they whoop. Oh, Purdy, big play, escapes. Throws, first down, big pickup, Jawan Jennings. Big play, big play. Purdy is ass. Purdy's great this year. Purdy's 7-10. Missing an offensive line. He's got no receivers. Purdy's been great. I'm not going to take any Purdy slander here. That's a great play by Purdy. We had two guys next to each other. Whoops. Can we get Christian McCaffrey the ball? There's B-Rob. Didn't he throw 5 picks? I mean, lots of people have thrown 5 picks. Not this year, I don't think. Christian McCaffrey's hurting too. He's hurt. CMC is clearly hurt. Uh-oh. Kittle, first down. What a play by Kittle. Kittle, I fucking love George Kittle. You're from Iran, like America. What's your name? My name is Muhammad. Well, hello, Muhammad. My name is Daddy. Purdy got lit up. He did. It's a great throw, DeMarcus Lawrence. DeMarcus Lawrence has been very good this season. He's obviously not what he was in his prime, obviously, but DeMarcus Lawrence has been very good this year. They call Justin Herbert ass, and he's having the best season. I agree, Zay. Oh, yeah, the person I was arguing with about Eli and Josh Allen said if Bo Nix wins his playoff game, he's better than Justin Herbert, which is hilarious. All right, 2-minute warning, boys. I've had 4 drinks, by the way. Bum, 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 bum. All right, it's almost halftime. We are going to be live after the game, too. We're going to hang out. We're going to talk about the games tomorrow because I love you guys. You guys are the best. And plus, why not? We're going to get drinking. Maybe we'll game. Gravy, you're lucky I'm broke right now. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, big dog. Appreciate it. You guys are never obligated to donate. Just chat. All you guys have to do, hit the like button, chat, share it with your friends. If you got friends, sports friends, share it with people. It's all that matters. It's all you guys got to do. It's your only obligation. Anything else you do is extra. Would you rather have Purdy or T-Law? That's tough, Taj. That's a great question. Taj, that is an excellent question. Currently, Purdy, but T-Law can easily overtake. Purdy has been better, and he's overperforming his draft stock. Trevor Lawrence has underperformed his draft stock. Mind you, no Shanny involved. True. That's what the Niners offense will do to your defense. Fair. That would have you absolutely. Well, you had me torched for the one game. You had me torched for the Bama game for the win. Mahomes. Don't ever say the cursed name. JK. Who is the cursed name? What team? The numbers on Fraud Watch currently? The Niners? No, they're not. See, okay, here's the problem. The Niners are not frauds. The chefs. There you go. JK hates the chefs. Well, our man Zin is our Chiefs aficionado. No, the Niners are not. The Niners are not even supposed to be in this position. The Niners have won 12 games. This team is super hurt, and they just find ways to win. The offense is unbelievable. They're not on Fraud Watch. Seattle is a better team. The Rams were the best team, and the Rams sold. The Niners are not supposed to be here. The Niners are not a Super Bowl contender with the current roster that they have out there on the football field that's healthy. Well, I don't think anybody's that good. I still think the Rams are the best team. The Rams scare me the most in the playoffs. I swear, if you like Bama, he is from Kansas. He is a Kansas, and he's a Jayhawks fan. He's Kansas through and through. I respect the Jayhawks. Is Donald going to put his ginger meat on the Niners? No. Rams for sure, yeah. But you can't trust them. They lost a game to the Falcons. They lost a game to the Seahawks. Bad officiate. You trust the Rams the most, but I trust nobody. I don't know. This is going to be a crazy playoff, guys. It's going to be insane postseason. I have no idea. Any team with a good quarterback, maybe the Pats. Their defense is bad. Their secondary is bad. Their offensive line's getting better. Will Campbell just got activated. Milton Williams back. Very well coached. Great quarterback. Their receivers, besides Diggs, and Diggs is old, and Diggs might be in jail. I like nobody. I really like nobody. It's a very wide open year. The best quarterbacks play on bad teams, and there's flaws with everybody. And then you got a bunch of baby quarterbacks who don't really scare us. Oh, they're getting razzle-dazzle. We're going razzle-dazzle. We got 4 yards on a razzle-dazzle. They got out of bounds. McCaffrey got lit the fuck up. When you're 4-8 as a Florida Gators fan with a great team with so much talent, yet the coach can't even use his talent, now they're leaving to the portal. Well, JK, you got another one. Dakota is another Gators fan here. They have some talent. Not as wide open as your legs. Whoa. You don't talk about that like that. You don't talk about that. You guys can't even see it. Purdy going down. I mean, the fact that Purdy got back to the line of scrimmage is kind of insane. 4th down. Nobody getting open. Ayo. Technically a sec. You got to take the points. He's going for this. You take the points here, man. Nobody. Not great protection. Timeout Seattle. Expo, can I have mod? Nope. You gotta be more consistent before you get the mod. You gotta be in the chat. I need consistency from my mods. You gotta earn it. No freebies out here. This ain't no baby channel. Boys, we're over. What are we at? 7,100 plus subs. I'm in misery. Everything sucks. Nothing brings me joy. Is Alabama basketball good at least? Eddie Pinheiro, our guy, kicking field goals. How's this, 48? It's kind of far. Appreciate that, Expo. Got it. Got it. Big kick by Eddie. Consistency and then get him torched, true. I miss Pinheiro for college. Do you like beer? I do. I am drinking beer, Expo. If you want to watch me drink more beer, you can donate to the stream. Buy him 8 drinks in one night. Yeah, gravy. I was a little gravy. You notice how the prices have increased after that. We had to make a little price increase. Also, guys, there is a big one. We're gonna be cutting back a little bit. This is probably the last drinking stream for the NFL season. You boys got to get a little bit. We've been drinking too much. We've been having a little too much fun. It's the holidays. Do a little dry January. Get a little more in shape. Maybe have a March Madness. We'll have some fun. The big drinking stream, boys. In June, sometime in, it's usually June. We did it June last year. We're going to try and do it June this year. The 999 challenge. The 999 challenge, boys. A bunch of us get together. We do 9 hot dogs, 9 beers, and 9 innings. And you guys can donate to make it worse. We were ripping shots. We were having to shotgun beers. We were doing beer roulette. It was an insane stream. If you want to go back and look at it, I think half of it's like blocked out. But that's the big crazy stream in June coming up. Come on, one big Darnold turnover here. How about you just get to half? Yeah, I see that. I will take full credit. True. You get the credit. Have to drink for the Super Bowl. No, Gravy. I have to be locked in. I take notes for the Super Bowl. No drinking for the Super Bowl. I take notes. We will stream after the Super Bowl, obviously. And we'll stream some more playoff games. I'll do some more streams for the playoff games. We'll just be drinking non-alcoholics. Non-alkies. I can shotgun a seltzer if you guys want to make me like struggle bus. But tonight is our last celebration. Get him. There you go. There's a Darnold sack. They're going to let this clock run. When you're 14 and just watching this shit on phone. Nice, JK. Bro, put these beer prices... Bro, they put these beer prices way too high sometimes. Yeah, in stadiums. Did y'all see the cocktail price for a double premium cocktail at the Rose Bowl? It was $40 for a double premium cocktail at the Rose Bowl. It better come in a crystal rose glass. And I better get... Sydney Sweeney better give it to me. Unbelievable. Are we doing this? I need all the details. Shotguns, Sprite, sure. No, it'll be like a seltzer water or like a non-alcoholic. Come on. I need all the details on this 999 challenge. All right, Gravy, you'll get more details when it gets closer, obviously. Good halftime. Good half, Dakota. I got food. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'll give you some more details when we come back, but don't worry. You're going to be here. But yes, it is the ultimate stream with multiple. I mean, we had 4 guys last year. I think we're going to try and get like 8 guys this year. Me and my dad have season tickets to the Florida games, and the Gatorade is $6, and 32-ounce cups are $25. At least it's a souvenir. Joke, how did the Frost lose his car? Bro, Nissan Stadium charges $15 for a tall boy. Brutal. All right, boys, I'm going to go eat some dinner. I need to get some food in me real quick. I have not eaten really anything all day, but we'll be back for the second half. Everyone take a break. Yeah, good game. We're live game. Boys, we are live. We got a live one here. All right, I'm back, nerds. Tyreek, what's up, my guy? Drake May, MVP. Yeah, I'm going to lose that bet. Bummer. Pablo, this offense can't do shit. I agree. This is a big drive. I'm back. My dinner took too long to cook. I had it going early, too. JK, perfect timing. There you go. Just came back. Nice. All right, you guys are going to have to watch me eat a little. It said 20 to 25 minutes. I cooked it on the longer side. Little cheese enchiladas, though. Fire. There we go. Nothing. CMC bodied right there. Brutal. It's a big-ass hit. Yeah. Trent Williams still looking diabolical. They're not even at the damn 20, though. Purdy throws. Got it. Nice catch. Feet down. Big play. Demarcus Robinson making plays. Big. Troy Aikman, great job. You know, Troy Aikman does a great job commentating these games. Play action. Purdy. Got time. Not a great throw, but first down? Or 8 on first down? Yeah. They can play walked up. They can load the box. Gonna switch. No problem, JK. Uh-oh. Pretty good throw. First down. A nice tackle. Kittle could have had more. Current Dolphins GM right now as well, Troy. No, I mean, I guess technically, he's going to oversee the hiring of the GM, the head coach, GM. He's going to oversee the hiring of the GM. And then they're going to figure out what to do with Mike. He's special advisor. Oh, yeah. These enchiladas are fire. With some beans and rice. Ooh. Troy Aikman's well-respected and has good relationships in the NFL. God, they're talking crazy shit. For real. These teams played a great game week 1 in Seattle. Yep, this is exactly what happened to the Vikings last year against the Lions. Even got hurt. Minnesota and Detroit went to war last year, week 18. Both teams one and done. Purdy down, sacked. Reed. Third and forever. Yeah, pressure up the edge. Got to step up in the interior. Ain't doing it. Yeah, he looking to take off. Yeah. Third and 13. Doable, though. Short. Nothing. Defense is just too good. Too undermanned. See, I might throw that check down to Kittle. Throw the check down to Kittle, let him work. There's maybe a block out there. Need a good punt. Not a good... Again, a bad punt. Shaheed, he gone. Good return, bad punt. Trying to kick it high to get coverage out there. It's bad. Well, you got to hold them to 3. This is brutal. I agree. They can't block. Nobody can get open. Nobody can block. Super outmanned, and the defense is bad. I mean, Purdy's got no time back there to do anything. I would have tried the check down to Kittle on 3rd down. Let him work. There's a guy. Maybe you get a block. No Ricky Pearsall's killed him. They don't even have to play too high. I'll tell you what, this dinner was good as shit. We're going to get blown out by Philly next week. Yeah, not looking great. And this is what happened in Minnesota last year. Expend so much, grind, lose, bounced. On the road. Now, if it'll make you feel better, the Seahawks could expend so much they get bounced in the first one like the Lions did as well. Just playing these kind of games week 18 for 1 seed or nothing. And this is where they need to change the seeding. Record should determine the seed. Not division winner. Division winners get you in. Record determines seed. Oh, man, that smacked. I needed some food. That definitely smacked. Just need Darnold to honor the Vikings and turn the ball over. The problem is you got no pressure. No pressure in there. You got to get pressure on Darnold. Detroit blitzed the shit out of him last year. Man, they man-pressed and blitzed. Yeah, Niners are the 6th seed if the Rams win. The Rams are playing starters, too. Because everybody would rather be the 5 seed and play the NFC South winner. Can't tell me you wouldn't rather play the Panthers or the Bucks than the Eagles. That's a massive difference. Check down by Donald. You need a bounce. Niners need a bounce for sure. Eric Kendricks still alive. He's just so old, man. Kendricks was in his prime. He was a stud. He's just old, man. It's tough. A lot of miles on that middle linebacker body. Blitz screen. Great screen call on the blitz. 1st down. Great play call. Screen to the opposite side of the blitz. Toss. They got it blocked up. Not tackling. They're getting tired out there. They're not even tackling anymore. Jake Bobo. Swiss cheese, unfortunately. Kyle, what's up? This is what I kind of thought this might look like. I thought the Niners offense would be a little bit better. Cleveland, I mean, we got Cleveland Farrell, the old Clemson boy, former Raider, starting. Will the Jets fire their coach? I don't think so, OJ. I think they've kind of tanked for the pick. I think this is all like intentional tank. That's why they're playing Brady Cook and not Tyrod Taylor or Justin Fields. They're tanking for the pick. I think he'll get another year. Ooh, rolled up. Mufasa? Mustafa? Mufasa. Ooh, Amari Kate. Oh, the Avalanche one. Nice. What do you think of Diggs? I think he should be suspended because he's Diggs. That's what a Diggs does. It was a Diggs move, choking his chef. That left tackle piece could change the game. Potentially, I just think run the ball, hit a play action. Seattle can just sit on this. I don't know if Frisco scores a touchdown. They need to score, like, they need a turnover. Seahawks defense is just locked. Lock. Don't like the head coaches get fired after 1 year, never given a true shot when they give a team that isn't get a team that isn't their guys. Yeah, but sometimes you can just tell is the problem. Like it's not just record. It's inside the building. They talk to players. It's preparedness and stuff like that. Like Brian Callahan should have been one and done. We all knew. Also, Niners only sending a 5th-round pick to Philly for the Huff trade. He ended the season with 4 sacks. There's a lot of weird trades, a lot of weird pass rusher trades this year. The guy with Baltimore's got their leading sack guy's got 4, and they traded old boy to Tennessee. Was it Tennessee they traded him to? Yeah, I'm thinking this is. I agree, Troy. 2 runs. Charbs, big play. They're gonna punt. Huge play. No, the Chargers. There you go. Thank you, Zay. Ashley, hello. Yeah, the Titans didn't sound right. I thought it was a competent team. Huge stop. Good punt though. Left the Ravens with 0 sacks, now has 9. And y'all's leading sack has 4. But somehow the Niners pass rush worse. Somehow they have left sacks. Ready for love. Rooms to go. Lenore wants all the smoke. Knocks him out of field goal range. Yes, huge tackle. And typical leading sack guy has 6. Somebody said 4 this week. Typical Seahawks running backs trying to get more. Just get 3. Kick the field goal. Maybe go for it on 4th down. No, we're going to try and bounce. We're going to bounce it out. Try and get way more. Hit a home run. Out of field goal range. But yes, the play of the night so far. The Statesman. Draymond Jones has 6. Still pretty bad. Is it McCaffrey or Kittle with the huge play this drive? Well, it needs to be Kittle because McCaffrey looks dead. McCaffrey looks like he is super hurt. There's this thing where, you don't have enough picks. The Chiefs don't have enough picks, Ashley. They better have like 5 first-rounders, 4 first-rounders. Time to lock in, definitely. There's a 3-yard run. They can't get anything going. They just can't get anything going. Doesn't help our sack specialist got hurt. He had 3 sacks in 2 weeks. True. Good pickup. 3rd and short, though. How's Mike Green been? Has Mike Green been any good? I feel like he's made a play. He's had some plays. I feel like I've heard him a couple times on the broadcast. %29 on 3rd down. Yikes. Short. Green has 4.5 sacks. I need CMC score so my parlay hits. I don't know all about it. I don't see how they score a touchdown. And then his throw is not good. And they're punting. Another average ass punt. You gotta have to donate $1,000. Stop spamming, rock stars. $1,000 donation. Keyman, let's go Steelers. Beat the Rapids and win the AFC North. At least they got old boy back. All right, Rockstar, you're going to timeout. Jeez. Crash my chat. Nerd. All right. Like a 5-year-old kid right there. Crashing the chat. Let's see. I gotta catch back up. Does George Pickens have the best hands? I don't know. Like fighting, yeah, he does. He throws hands. He's got pretty good hands. No, my parlay CMC lock in. Yeah, that ain't happening. Mike Hike, Bub, he's back. What's up, man? This is gross. Come on, Darnold, big turnover. Yeah, this is bad. Well, big Saints fan tomorrow, aren't you, Bub? Bubbles! I'm going to Vegas in May. By then, I'll have 4K in my bank account. Why? Because the Steelers won the AFC North or the Super Bowl? This is brutal. Uh, Part-time job. That's why you got the 4K. I thought you were going to have some sneaky bit. Massachusetts minimum wage is $15 an hour. I'll be working 20 hours per week. It's pretty good. Hopefully the Chiefs get Justin Jefferson because that's my favorite team. Well, Ashley, not going to happen. Too expensive. Darnold fumble. There's Darnold. It's the Seahawks night. It's the Seahawks night. Never betting. That's smart. Don't ever bet on your team. Good move, Key Man. Darnold came through. Niners got no hands. That was it. Seahawks night, man. I think Mike Green will get better when he puts in the work. Not many edge rushers from small schools come into the league and dominate rookie year. Khalil Mack. Khalil Mack's the big 17 all day to throw. Incomplete. Third down, though. That's big. Well, they might get Justin Jefferson because all over social media and Google. Yeah, a lot of stuff is all over social media. They don't have enough draft picks to trade for Jefferson and good ones, and they can't afford him. He costs a lot of money. It's like saying, oh, yeah, let's get Jefferson on the Bengals with T. Higgins and Jamar Chase and Burrow. Once in a while, yeah. What did DeMarcus Lawrence? Wow. They picked it up. 3rd and 17 runs. They did it against the Rams, too. Exact same thing they did against the Rams on 3rd down. Turning the game off, yeah. They did it against the Rams. Just missed tackles. Why are the corners are all sprinting out to the outside, not staying in their lane? Hold on, chat's freaking out. F off Aikman. Can you imagine if the Steelers got AJ Brown and DK? Yeah. Again, they got rid of Pickens. They ain't paying receivers. The worst part is how giddy Aikman got about that. Fair. That was horrible by the DBs. Like, they literally did the same thing to the Rams. That's horrible. They overcoached it. And JJ and every player ever. So dumb. Could you imagine if my team just didn't abide by cap rules and got every player that was an all-pro? I fucking hate the kids that do that shit. I'm turning the game off, San Fran ass. Well, yeah, we knew the Niners were bad. We knew their defense was horrendous, and the offense has been bad. No, you can't have no Pearsall and no Trent Williams. Be the Dodgers of the NFL. Anybody would be the Dodgers. I don't know what I just did. What did you do? Oh, you donated jewels. Thanks, Bubbles. Thanks, Big Dog. Appreciate the jewels. You donated YouTube currency. Uh-oh. Big. Gotta hold him to 3 here. The Banner goes Seahawks. I'm really finna disown this team. They shouldn't even have been here. The Niners were never a serious 1 seed. They were a nice wild card team. They're just too hurt. The Rams, the referees fixing it for Seattle on that Thursday night game, and the Rams selling last week. It should have been the Rams. We'll check. Charbonnet. I mean, Purdy's played pretty well tonight, I thought. The offensive line is bad. Third and 9. We're good, but we are hurt. It's okay. We'll come back. Yeah, it's just not this year. The injury bug. The problem is the Niners are always hurt. Third and 9, delayed pressure, nothing. Oh my God, dude. NHL has a cap space, not like the NLB, but it's like the NFL has a cap. There you go. There's the PI. Yes, literally always hard. Our offense is mid, but our defense is shit. Yeah. Well, you're missing your left tackle and your number 1 receiver. And your running back is dead. It's just clock now, honestly. You got to... Oh, little tricky shovel. Charbonnet got a few. Cost you the quarter, though. To be honest, I don't care if we lose because I bet we gain a spot closer to the Super Bowl. I also have faith in the Texans, too. I mean, they're not. They're going to be the 6th seed. Go Hawks, go. Plus 49ers true number 1 wide receiver doesn't want to be a Niner. He doesn't want to play at all. Brandon Ayuk, Mr. I'm not even going to say what I want to say about Brandon Ayuk because I'll get canceled. but very on brand. Very on brand. Guy who grew up in a place with nothing gets paid, quits instantly. We've seen it in a lot of sports. Get his chicken wings going, though. Oh, 49ers will win. I don't think so, sports guy. Looking pretty tough. Atlanta will make playoffs if they win tomorrow. No, they're not. They're already eliminated. It'll be the Panthers. It's confirmed. The Falcons are already eliminated, sports guys. So, yeah, I can name so many players done it. Yup. I'm thinking of some fighters, too. Let's see. Uh-oh. Darnold, check down. Made the tackle. Uh, River, it's the guy who said the Utes were, well, they're clearly not, and I told you Whittingham was not retired. I was looking for you, Whittingham in Michigan. I told you he wasn't retired. Mutually agreed to part ways. I called that one. But welcome back. Sad to say, but unfortunately, 49ers kissing this one tonight. But once Trent and Ricky back, it's over. No, the defense isn't good. Kick is, ooh, that was a line drive. If the Falcons win, the Panthers are in. If the Saints win, the Bucks are in. Yes. Michigan. My dad's a Niner fan and my uncle's a Seahawks fan. Fighting. What are you doing? We're watching football, Muhammad. Who do you think will win the Super Bowl? Let me see the playoff predictions. I do not have any playoff predictions yet. I have no idea. This is the most open it's ever been. You don't get to. Patriots in the playoffs. They are your favorite team. Nobody gives a fuck about the Las Vegas Bowl. I literally didn't. I couldn't even tell you what the score was. Patriots suck. Aggressive. No Expo. Gotta be in here more. I hate the third. I hate this. Sorry, Jesus. It's a tough one. God, my chat thing keeps dropping. John Turkey. Well, at least the Patriots didn't lose to the Browns. Happens. Whoever the Steelers fan is. B-Rob on the kick return. That's a 30 good return. Why you time him? I don't know. What did he say? Because he keeps asking for mod, and I already told him no, you got to be here. How was week 3? Keeps asking me for a mod. All right, no spamming, John. I get it. No spam. I tell you once. Purdy, big play for Kittle. Tua turned the ball over. Tua scrambled eggs. Tua turned the ball over. Quinn Ewers looked decent. Purdy gonna take off. He's gonna pump and go. First down. He lost to Shaduki Sanders. Not Shaduki. Not Shaduki. We've also had 5 drinks. Actually, we've had 6. A rookie is in your 4,000-year-old quarterback can't do it. That was their first rushing first down of the night. The Saints are the only cheaters. Come on, everybody knows the Saints are the only real cheaters. Hit the like button, guys, if you haven't already. Turks 8 coming. They will throw flag. Can't wait to play Turkey in the World Cup and whoop their ass. If they can make it. Myles Garrett is probably better than Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis also not a pass rusher. Juwan Jennings talking crazy shit. Yeah, but Miles was right. They were kind of focused on not giving him the record instead of winning the game. No, I don't speak Turkish. This is America. Bro, I'm not giving up. Give me mods. I'm in all the time. No, you're not. Literally not. Yes, the Patriots are the best. I don't know about that. New England Patriots are the best. I don't know. We'll see. Nice throw and catch. We finally got something going here. We got a little juice. You made a podcast on me? That's crazy. No one cares about who got 6 rings second. I said I don't speak Turkish. Oh my God, chat is devolved. Run off first. What's my favorite team? It is unfortunately the Vikings. All right. Bye-bye. Purdy throws. Picked, intercepted. McCaffrey. Do you follow soccer? Kind of, not really. I like soccer. World Cup, I will. I know Arsenal's in top of the Premier League. It's about it. Got tipped a little. No mods. No one is getting mods. Yeah, just time everybody out. Imagine losing Eli twice in the Super Bowl. I mean, game over. All right, bye-bye. Time out. I guess the kids are getting in here. The kids are getting in. Oh, I do not care, John. At least we. Key-Man's going crazy. What do you think about the World Cup? We're going to make the semifinals. And it should be fun and hot. Everybody's soft for needing water break. Oh my. You're getting banned every time. How's that wild card win streak? Oh my god, the Chiefs and Patriots back and forth. I like it. This guy has. I know. I agree, Zay. It's ridiculous. Sorry, the text chain is blowing up. Like I said, my buddy's at the game for the Seahawks. All right, I'll be back. I gotta pee. Google me, Kirk Signetti. Sig. Oh my god. All right. I gotta keep timing out everybody. Jesus. K9, this game is over. Watching the Steelers play in the playoffs like watching a rerun of old sitcom. Well, you can't talk when the Patriots haven't been to the playoffs in 5 years. Yeah, two domestics ain't great over there. But Mike Vrabel does not care. Mike Vrabel is here to win. Now we're bitching about colors. All right, they're bleeding this clock out. Hold on, I'm about to move the camera. The camera's moving. Camera's moving. Ah. Darnold has not had to do anything tonight. All right, not. We're gonna have a little jerry rig set up for the rest of the night. Let me just unplug it. Hold on. Almost got the pick. All right, we're going back to normal. Who cares about the Steelers' colors? They match. True, black and yellow. The whole city matches. The whole city of Pittsburgh matches. My camera is not on, is it? Hold on, let me activate this. Here. Am I back? We're back. We're back. We're back, boys. We got to move the jersey back. Jersey. We got the cooler. My cooler of beer. I feel like a Chad. I feel like a chud. T-Mobile's network used to suck. Maybe it did. Who the fuck knows, bro? All right. We're back. Salty Pats fan. Well, I'm not salty. I'm sexy. And I'm not a Pats fan. Even though I do love Drake May. I am a Drake May stan. I was on the Drake May train before everybody else. They can blow me. Drake May. Drake May. Drake May. Let's see. No, we got to go that way. There you go. How's that look? Close enough? We'll fix it later. Close enough. Yeah, down 2 scores. 4 minutes left. $19 to 25, 174. No pressure, no problem for Darnold. That's the Darnold. It's the Darnold way. First down, crosses body, Cooper Kupp. Game over. Officially over. Ah. Cooper Kupp. Good move by Kupp. Broke open. Timeout Niners. Six of 11 on third down for Seattle. Was the game. Oh, really? The turnover off of the hands of McCaffrey when they were at the inside the red zone or inside the 10? What do you think about Bucks Panthers? Daly, what's up? Samson, what's up? Dakota, what do we think about giving MVP to a quarterback who only has 1 win versus a winning team? Seems goofy. I agree. Especially when Matt Stafford lit up the Seahawks twice. Lit up the 1 seed twice. What do I think about Bucks Panthers? Both those teams are terrible. The Bucks do need the Saints to win. Niners season over next week, probably. Welcome to the misery pit. You saw the No, I did not see the Stranger Things web series. I did see the finale, though. Seahawks can bench their starters after this drive. Yup. Seahawks already won. Broke back Dak. That's funny. Venezuela is free. Thank you, American. You're welcome. Daily, thank you. Honestly, Seattle only winning this game like 13. I mean, was it 16-3? Maybe they get to 20. Pablo, I hate this team. Yeah. Ball bounced the Seahawks way, and they played bad on top of it, and they're super injured. But we're back to the normal setup now. 2,000-year-old Super Bowl ring. I mean, they won a Super Bowl in 2009. 16-3 Niners have a shot. Not really, but yes. I don't even think the Seahawks play good, just the Niners are playing like shit. I agree, but we knew their defense was dog shit. And the Seahawks offense is great. Or defense is great, excuse me, not their offense. They didn't have to do anything. Was slightly expected. Field goal. Missed it. Oh my God. Punky donkey. Oh my God. If we get a stop, not over, never mind. I mean, it's kind of over. There's only 2:20 left. They need 2 scores. It's not over, but it's over. Baltimore fans have probably one of the best quarterbacks, best running backs, but a really bad. Their defense has not been that bad. Their quarterback's been pretty bad this year. Let's see. If you see Purdy win the MVP tonight, I'll go wild. Hey, Tyler Huntley's from Utah. I'm actually kind of cheering for Baltimore. 3rd and 17 is going to haunt me. Yeah, it's going to haunt. Tyler Huntley will most likely be gone again. True. I'm so confused on how the Seahawks only have 13 points on our defense. Yeah, this game is nuts. Everybody's bad. The Seahawks aren't good. That's why. Nobody's good, guys. There is not a good team. We're picking a Super Bowl winner out of a hat. Fuck it. Never forget, Baby Hands Pickett is undefeated against Brady and Drake May. And Drake May couldn't beat Brady. Drake May never played Brady. Drake May never played Brady. What? I can literally see all 14 teams winning the Super Bowl. If Tampa gets in, I can see all 14 teams winning the Super Bowl. Like, having the rest of our playoffs games at home would have been incredible. Yeah, it would have been, Pablo. That would have been huge, and you would have only had to win one game to get Fred Warner back. Hawks D is nasty. They will go far. Well, they only have to win 2 games. Their quarterback and offense is bad, though. It's not a good... Sam Darnold is horrible under pressure. Sam Darnold is bad. That was Bailey's happy. I think the Broncos are going to win the Super Bowl or the Rams. You can throw literally anybody. I'll start watching college football again. Then we go to 32-team tournament. No conference champ games in 5 straight weeks of playoffs. How about 16? Can you take 16? What's Lamar's record against the Steelers? Who knows? Mac Jones calls Tom Brady dad. McCorkle? Game over. 4th and 6. Purdy's dead. Seahawks could knee it out. Uh-oh. Probably should have pulled Purdy, but the miss... They hurt Purdy. 10D chess move. Can the Rams lose to the Cardinals? Not likely. They're playing their starters. Everybody wants to play Tampa or Carolina. Nobody's trying to go to Philly. Key-Man respects the hell out of the Ravens fans. They actually know ball. Mac Jones helped the Niners to the Super Bowl. Nope. (13-3). Great performance by the defense. I believe in Daddy Mac. This thing is over. Hold on. Yo. All right, hold on. Let me pull up the game. Jacksonville 1 seed. Note over till the clock says there it's over. Since they're kneeing it out. It's officially over. Oh, God. Your mom, typical. I don't want to have to dog walk you, but I can if you want me to. On why you're retarded. Time to play some college football. Handled it beautifully. I mean, they didn't blitz. They got no pressure. It is over. The 49ers. To the 6th seed, probably. Probably the 6th seed.
It's in the game.
K9's voice is crazy. I was like, what is going on? Turn the sound down. I was like, what is happening? Why is there sound? He didn't do shit. Darnold get this win. Bears, Cash Myers, do you play cut? I can play you in cut. Bears could lose though, right? Yeah, but then you'd play the Bears? As the Utes? Listed as the 6th seed, yeah. I do not care. No, I'm not changing my favorite team to the Utes. Sorry. Thanks and gig 'em. Rams could still lose to the Cardinals. They're playing their starters. They're not losing to the Cardinals. The Cardinals are trying to lose football games at this point. The Cardinals are trying to lose. All right, let me change the stream names over here, though. Do have to edit the stream names. There you go. Saturday night drinking stream. Yeah. Okay, here we go. That was my Dak Prescott impression. Rams lost by 30 the last time they played. Won by 30, yeah. Lost by 30 is crazy, yeah. All right. Nope. Skull from Colorado. Appreciate that, Rue. Change it right back. You could change it right now. It looks the exact same as 26 if I'm being honest. Or 25, I'm being honest. Let me see. It looks the exact same. It looks the exact same as 25. Definitely does. Do I have Utah's uniforms? I will wear Utah's uniforms. Or I'll play at their stadium. Here, hold on. If I got Utah Stadium. I do not have Madden. No, because in 25 it's Cam Rising. Okay, fair. Hold on. I don't want to, like, jump off a bridge. Madden is ass. I agree. You know what? I just sold a bunch of jerseys today. I probably do not have their uniform. Probably don't have a Utes uniform. I do not have a Utah uniform, but do I have a Utah? Let's run it with the Gators. This is Ultimate Team, guys, so we're running it with my Ultimate Team. I do have some Gator uniforms, though. What stadiums do I have? Kinnick. I have the Rose Bowl. I did not buy these. These come out of packs, so. Nope, nothing good. Nothing good. We're going to win Sunday? I agree. We are going to win Sunday. We're going to get 9 wins. We're going to finish half a game out of the playoffs. Okay, what do I have to do? I guess we're playing ranked. You guys want me playing ranked? We're playing ranked. Fuck it, we ball. Just play ranked. Oh, yo, hit the like button if you haven't already. Drop the sub. We got sports. We'll be live tomorrow night, guys. After the Ravens-Steelers game, we will be live breaking down everything from Week 18, talking about the playoff brackets. We will know every matchup, when and where. Let's cook. Playing online. Playing Madden feels like using ankle weights, and playing college football feels like taking them off, if you know what I mean. I do. Madden is slower, but college football is also kind of bad. Super camera overseas should have... Yes, true. Well, there's a lot of losses that we could have had. Cost Will Riker's field goal. Damn Cowboys. I agree. It was the Cowboys clock operator. All they had to do was run that 1 second off, and the Packers lose to the Cowboys, and we're playing for a playoff spot. Also, if we just cover the kickoff against the Bears, there's 50 seconds, and they have to drive to field goal range. Beavs over Ducks. Let's calm down, Pablo. Calm down. Let's not talk crazy. I'm not playing the computer. No computer games. We're playing Ultimate Team. Watch me play real humans. Play and pay. Running back. There we go. There we go. There's a sack. Love the North Division shirt. Oh, I appreciate that. Defend the North. We suck. We suck. Terrible. Check. He's going there. I know exactly. Ooh, flare to the little. That running back finally got out. All right, let's go there. He's going to go here. We're going to go here. Watch this. This shit's covered. Got this shit covered. Yeah, you're not getting shit, brother. Brother! 3rd and 12. Where you going, big boy? There. Back flat. Come on, we're there. We're there. We're there. We're there. That's a pick. Give me that football! Give me that ball! Who do I think is going to win the Natty? Probably Indiana. I would be dumb not to pick Indiana. And I will say whoever wins the Indiana-Oregon game. I could see Oregon beating them, but whoever wins that game. Stinson, what's up? If Justin Fields gets traded, I think Justin Fields is never going to be good. He will never be great. He's trash. No more Justin Fields love. If the Ravens win Sunday, it'll be the first team to win the AFC North. What, back to back? Randy or Jetty? Randy or Jetty? Oh, Randy. Tech was a bust. Yup. Big 12 trash. People said the same thing about Darnold and Baker. Yeah, except Justin Fields can't complete a pass. Those guys can complete a pass. Justin Fields also wasn't that highly recruited. Like, he wasn't that kind of guy coming out. Justin Fields can't throw. He's bad. In 3 different seasons. 3. Let's go crazy. I remember when we drafted him in 98. Yup, fell to us. Cowboys should have drafted him. Went to Ohio State and Georgia? Question mark? No. What? What happened? 6 joints. Ooh, tough. Captain Blue, Skull, 3 years in a row. Yes. Okay, can we get open, please? Boys, can we get open? Can we get open? Justin Fields did. Justin Fields was, those teams were stacked. Look at those receivers. He's bad. He was barely the 10th pick. Okay, this is not, this one. We're checking. Not gonna lie, shout out. It's kind of difficult. Rubbed, that's a walk-in touchdown. I got rubbed. Ah! Okay. What do we got, boys? What do we got here? He's gonna drop zone, I think. Just took a shot of lemon juice, lit. Oh, he's playing man. He's manning me up. Said I'm soft. Dropped. Called it. Fuck, I was late. I was late on that throw. Good read. Fuck. I didn't think he'd tail off. I thought he was going to sell out. I'm normally hitting the front receiver. Okay. I ain't worried. Got rubbed. Would have had a touchdown on 2nd down. West Coast homer. True. Are you happy that the Chargers are sitting everybody tomorrow? Are you okay with the 7 seed? Rather face the Patriots than the Jaguars? Rest more important? I think the rest is more important for that team. Y'all are so beat up. Get out there, Pete. Pete, get on the block! Oh my god. I did my research, and it never happened in the AFC North Division. Champs 3 years in a row by the same team. Herbie needs a break. Yeah, Herbie's gonna die. I can't believe the Eagles won the NFC East back-to-back for the first time in 26 years, or whatever the fuck it's been. Show blitz. Hot read. Get in the fucking flat, guys. People think the Pac-12 was bad, but really it wasn't. It was really good because I had Oregon. It was bad. The Pac-12 was still bad. Still bad. Washington frauds. Bad conference. USC has not ever been good under Lincoln Riley. And Oregon was okay. It's the same as the Big 12. Place off conference, get wrecked. Washington made the national championship because they played a Big 12 team to get there. Eagles' most overrated 11-5 team. Maybe, I don't know. There's been some bad 11-5 teams. The Eagles are at least the defending Super Bowl champs. Like, do we really trust the Eagles less than the Broncos or something? I don't know, man. Throw it. Ooh, we're there. We're there. Bro, catch the ball! Oh my god, catch the ball! What are we doing? Guys, what are we doing? Bro, catch the ball. Broncos are over. Yeah, the Broncos are. Everybody's overrated. Everybody's bad. I'm not. Viber's on the Broncos. You're not even going to pick your Patriots, bro? It's messed up. Can we make a tackle? And it's 4th down. Crack. Or the Rams. You don't believe in your Patriots over the Broncos? All those teams are shit. I don't even know what we called, yeah. I wasn't ready. He's short! He did not get that. Oh, I don't think he got that. We're challenging that. Nobody likes Bo Nix or Sean Payton. Look, the GOAT's back. Did he ask for mod again, Zay? Hold on. Got it. Are you kidding me? Yeah, he did. Just being honest, that's fair. I think the pay, was hoping we don't get the night. It was pathetic, barely football. Yeah, football, everyone's bad, TB. Everyone's bad. Well, we got cooked. And he catches that. Unreal. They have 1 win against a winning record. That's super annoying, guys. Lost the challenge, lost the timeout. Get barbecued like that off the press. Well, guess we're gonna have to score right here. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. To me. Dropping. He did not drop. Goodbye. That. God, every time. Bread. Okay, I don't know. Best running back currently in the NFL? I don't know. Everybody's trash. Nobody's good. Pats have a hard schedule next year. Yeah, first place schedule. Hate here. Why I like baseball and hockey, the games are exciting, the people are passionate, where the NBA puts me to sleep and the NFL bores me. The NFL is normally pretty good. Andy Reid, 67 years old, 44. Yeah, Andy Reid's definitely Hall of Fame. 3 Super Bowls. Awful play calling by me right there. Okay, here we go. A&M lost to an unplayoff team? What? Bro, stop talking. The Big 12 fucking sucks. Utah lost to multiple unplayoff teams. Texas Tech got embarrassed. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? God, I swear to God, I hate these I hate 5-year-olds coming here and trying to talk. They have no idea what they're talking about. They just go for their team. You're clueless, my guy. Hockey games are yes, hockey games are the best sport to watch live, by far. By far the best sport to watch live, hockey games. So much fun. Hockey playoffs. Hockey playoffs are great. Hockey overtime, unbelievable in the playoffs. So instant, sudden death. Baseball's great too. Every pitch, you're holding your breath. Holding your breath on every pitch. Give me that shit. Go. Go. We need a block. All right, we gotta go score, boys. Giving me this. CFB 26 worth it? No, it sucks. I hate it. CFB 25 was better. But it was like $4, so. At a point, but not when I bought it. I paid full price. No, this game is bad. I will not simp for this game, dude. Oh he just bumps my... There's no pass interference in this game. He just bumps my receiver. Go, go, go. We got the fumble. Let's go. God, dude, this game is so bad. Even without the Chiefs, Andy Reid is a first ballot Hall of Famer. I don't know if he's a first ballot Hall of Famer. He's probably not a Hall of Famer without a Super Bowl win. It's hard. Coaches don't really get into the Hall of Fame is the problem. Bro. Oh, my God. Madison Square Garden Ranger game fans are wild. Too bad the Rangers are really bad these days. Dude, this is ridiculous right now. I'm playing so bad, and he's getting so lucky. Unplayoff team is not a word. What are you talking about? Go back to the fucking weirdo Mormons over there in Utah. These CFB streams are entertaining. You should stream more. I agree. Thanks, Pablo. I agree. I just need to find more time. Also, they don't like mix. Like, the algorithm doesn't like mix of content, so I kind of have to do my normal content, and then we mix... It doesn't like when you mix content. Not a Mormon, I'm Christian. You're rooting for Utah. We get barbecued again. Just drops that good. He missed it. Why are you talking, though? You lost to BYU, who got embarrassed by a team who got embarrassed in the playoff. That's a problem. Weirdo obsessed with Utah. Just pick the ball up. Why are we swatting the ball? I hate this game. I truly hate this game. He's making tip interceptions over here. He's running this around. Out. Get up. Run the go when I'm picking it up. Pick that off. God, and he catches that. Jim Harbaugh has a shot at winning the national championship in the Super Bowl. Yes, sir. Because you won't shut up. Quit spamming. Gotta learn when to stop, big dog. Sam Darnold doesn't deserve a Pro Bowl spot. No, the Pro Bowl's fake, though. Pro Bowl's fake and gay. Who cares? God, I hate it here. Isn't this? Yes, you keep spamming, though. You said the same thing 4 times. 5 times. Spam. Switch to Utah. Switch to Utah. No, stop spamming. If I give you an answer to a question, guys, you say it once, and that's it. Once. 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 When you say everything 3 times, I get pissed off. I gave you an answer. Stop crying and begging. It's hard being a New York fan. You have bad football teams that are in Jersey, and then you have the Islanders and the Rangers. Wise are hit and miss. Then you have the Yanks and the Mets. Great history. Shit at the moment. The Yanks are, like, annoying at the moment. They're not even shit. They're just annoying because they're good but not good enough. The Knicks are good at least. Zap, my brother, Daily FT1. Appreciate it. Welcome. What's up? Daly was in here earlier. What team should I be for Madden? I don't know. You want to rebuild? Gets in for Super Bowl and probably breaking the preseason record. I'm getting fucking bodied right now. Throw the ball, dude. We are just getting bodied up front. If we want a good, like a bad team, I'm assuming. Who's an interesting team to rebuild? Fuck quick play, not ultimate team. I'm trying to think of like a interesting team to play. I don't know. No, that's a good question. I don't play NFL. There's nobody I like that's interesting. It's really annoying. I'm trying to think. Browns rebuild. That's a good one. Good one, Zay. Appreciate that, Zap. Welcome, welcome. Sub. Scott Carlson also subbed. I missed that. My bad. Dude, I'm just not into it. Oh. John Harbaugh I'm talking about. Oh, yes. There you go. Thank you, Zay. It's hard to keep up the chat. Coach of the Year should go to the guy who wins the Super Bowl, just saying. The problem is they vote on that beforehand. It's voted after the end of the regular season. That's the problem. That's the real problem. Ran into each other 4 times, dude. Just keep running into each other. Oh, these routes are so open and they just bump into each other. Hold on. Right, some stupid spam. 7 joints, nice. I don't have any time. I gotta run the same play again. Go. Oh, I don't have any fucking time. Not trying to rebuild, doing quick play. Dolphins. Bengals. Huge. No, NFL. I like playing with my king, Justin Fields, Pablo. No, I'm playing college. Madonna, $100? What? My brother said you're a good tier YouTuber. And you talk a lot of shit, so I should cover my ears. I'm only 9. Okay. Zap, well. It's a little late night for you then, big dog. But welcome. Don't worry. My videos, I do not swear. When I do videos and shorts, I do not swear. we gotta, let's run the football. All right. My name is Cam. Seahawks defense has won that game tonight. Obviously, Knob Goblin. That's what I thought. Sub with Purdy. I took the Niners at home. Their defense is bad. The Seahawks defense is good. Shotgun of beer is where you put a hole in the bottom. Yes. I have a shotgun tool, and I chug it instantly. Somebody asked what a shotgun was. Gotta go to bed. Have a good night, Pablo. It's a little late for you if you're 9. It is late, but it is also a Saturday. It's 6? Oh, 6:12? Where are you at? Europe? Over there? They did run a lot, but pick at the end sealed the deal. Yeah, bad bounces too. And the fumble. Like, Darnold fumble, and they fell on it. The Niners could have easily scooped and scored that. I ain't going to bed, Pablo. Oh, who said they were going to bed? I thought you were going to bed. I can't keep up, guys. Sorry. I'm drinking. You guys have gotten me. I'm like 8 beers deep now. I'm playing this stupid game. I got to keep up with chat. I crashed out on a little kid because he kept spamming. We're getting blown up at the line of scrimmage. We're not having a good time right now. Regis. Hello? Can we make this throw, please? We did. Dude, he did not pick that. Oh my god, this is the luckiest guy ever. Yo, this is the luckiest fucking guy ever. He picked that. Sorry for asking. No, you're good. Are you drunk? No. Buzzed. Why is Kyler Murray the same overall as Jacoby Brissett in Madden 26? Because Jacoby Brissett fucks. I don't know. Kyler's trash. Has to be Pete. Yeah. Yeah, he is. I'm not. I'm buzzed. I'm actually more annoyed at this game right now. My man has 2 tip balls that are intercepted. Kind of annoying. He's just spamming these shallow routes. I gotta get into cover 2. Hawaii is 2 hours behind PST. Yeah, Pacific. It could have been 6 a.m. I don't know. It would be Hawaii. Well, it's 8 on the West Coast. And it's 2 behind the West Coast. So, well, yeah, it would be 6. Hawaii, that's crazy. What do you think about the Panthers-Bucks game? That game was horrible. I thought the Bucks were going to blow them out, actually. And then the Falcons were going to win because that's the funniest result. Whatever the funniest result was, I thought that was going to be the result of the game. The officiating crew may have been fixed. Like, that was kind of crazy. He's going there. Oh, CB is correct. Ref were so one-sided. Yeah, that was crazy. The OPI on Ted McMillan was insane. And then they called that really soft DPI. And then we got that, like, that femboy over there who's working for ESPN who's like, yeah, I agree. These were good calls. They were horrible. The weird backwards pass thing. Then they ripped Tremble's helmet off. They didn't call a flag. They didn't call, like, a face mask or anything. That was a very, very weirdly officiated game. Very biased. Okay, I gotta figure out what to do here. It's like 11 a.m. in Europe right now. Yeah, 6 hours. I know the UK is 6 hours ahead, in front of me, Central Time. We just can't get open, man. He is just pressed our ass up. This is crazy. Trey Lance getting 12 and a half. No shot. Who else is sitting? I didn't even look at who else is sitting. They're probably sitting like the whole freaking team out there. Mainland Europe, or it'd be mainland. I think UK is 6 hours. 5 hours? 5 hours ahead of us. Ahead of me. Yo, we cannot be getting bodied like this. Thank you. We cannot be getting bodied off the line of scrimmage like that. This is nuts. Problem is I'm running out of time. I gotta get one stop. I gotta get one stop and a 2-point conversion. Problem is I just don't think we can get open against man. Bro. Thank you. This is crazy. I do like this Andrew Luck, though. I do have Andrew Luck, the Colonel. He's gonna bite on A. We're throwing B. Nope. Dot. Get in. Get in. Good shit. That's what she said. Penalty. All right, we got 32 seconds left in the third quarter. We got to get stopped. Trey Lance will get hurt like all those North Dakota State quarterbacks. Don't do that to my guy. Come on, Trey Lance is going to be good. He's going to get himself a contract looking good this week. He's going to be the Matt Flynn of quarterbacks like Tanner McKee. 5 hours is UK, 6 is mainland. You're stupid. They make us watch football games when I don't want to watch football games. They better watch themselves or we're just going to reconquer. I need Pete to win up in the trenches. Go, 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 go. We got like, yeah, he's done. Damn, dude. I need somebody to win up front. Let's go, boys. Come on, we need to stop. Fade. He's running. Here it is. God, dude. Get there. Catches. He hangs on to that. I'm going to have to man him up. I think we got to man blitz his ass. Shit. Double mug him. We're double mugging him. Australia. Alright, I think we got to man up and we're in bad shape here. Gotta figure out what to do here, boys. I gotta win this one. We gotta win this one on one. Actually, go there. There. I go here. Coverage. We got coverage. We got coverage. We got coverage. That's grounding. Oh my. I like that little change of pace right there. Now we're gonna double mug him. Let's man him up. Let's go. I can't, guys. Yeah, how do I... That's... He's caught 2 interceptions off of deflections. And my guy, my DB can't grab that. Who was that? Was that Revis? I don't even know who that was. I think that was Darrell Revis. A 95 overall Darrell Revis right there. Nathan, we're not going. Where are we going? Let's G. Oh my god. Australia AFL is badass. Aussie rules football is nuts. Rugby better. Rugby clears. Rugby clears. Sorry. Not sorry. It's only 10 o'clock over here. Jesus. And he gets a piece of that. I thought they do rugby in Australia. They do rugby in Australia. But they play Aussie rules football too. I'm just saying rugby's the better sport. Since I played rugby in high school. I was an all-state rugby. Guys, fun fact, I was an all-state rugby player. I was an all-state rugby player and a state champion. Fun fact. I may or may not have been recruited to play rugby in college. So is it like the CFL? No, AFL is like a totally different sport. Australian rules football. Too big? What do you mean? Big dudes play rugby. I was also a little slimmer. I was also slimmer in high school, a little bit. But I played a big man position. Gig 'em. Thanks, Megag. I don't know if you know this, but I have been called deceptively fast. Deceptively fast for my size. Bro, go look up what a tight head prot. Scrum half, bro. Stinson's a little guy. Scrum half. So this should tell you where I was. I played tight head prop, and then I switched to 8-man my senior year, and I was an all-state 8-man. Elite 8-man picker. They do rugby. AFL is rugby, and the NFL... Well, I thought AFL was the Aussie Rules Football League. Watch this. Yep. Anchor, 8th man. Yes, sir. We picked. Ran a 4.6 40 dash in high school. Nice. It's pretty fast. Pretty fast. Yeah, we ran a bunch of picks off the 8 man. I was a picker. I led the team in try scored as the 8 man. I was the leading scorer. Played handball in high school. Does that count? That does count. Handball's a crazy sport. The ball is so sticky. Marcel Reed is saying, he is saying, but I don't like how he announced it. Marcel thinks he's better than he actually is the problem. We had handball at A&M. We were shooting hoops at the gym. Like, we were playing pickup at the gym. And the handball team was about to practice, and they asked us if they wanted to stay and practice. It was co-ed. They needed people. My buddy's also black. They probably just needed a black guy. He's an athlete. Ran a 56-minute mile in high school. That's pretty bad. I did go to A&M. I am an Aggie. You think I'd root for that piece of shit team just for fun? Committed. World-class handball player. Lit. Does USA have, like, an Olympic team? Like, I know we have an Olympic team, but, like, do we make the Olympics? Do we qualify for the Olympics for our Olympic team? Oh, you didn't know I was from Texas? Yeah. I live in Texas. I just happen to be a Vikings fan. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. We're there. Short. Damn it. All right, guys. We're in pretty bad shape. Yes, I would root for the Aggies for fun. Nobody roots for the Aggies for fun, Zay. Bro, play you. You got an ultimate team? If you're from Texas, why do you like the Vikings? My dad grew up in New York, and there was only 2 teams on TV, and it was the Vikings and the Giants, and he picked the Vikings. Because they were cool, and they played outdoors in the snow. We no longer play outdoors in the snow. So I got stuck. I'm also a Yankees fan. My dad's all New York teams. I kind of have to sell out here. Yeah, I knew the pass was coming. I knew the pass was coming. Push him out of... Okay, stepped out of bounds. We're good. I am not a Nets fan. No, I'm a Sixers fan. I lived in Philly. I lived in Philly when AI played there, so I was kind of stuck into that, too. My dad's a Knicks fan. My dad's pretty much all New York sports. I am not. The only New York sports team I root for is the Yankees. Oh my God, he breaks that tackle, dude. I'm technically from Texas. I've lived in Texas most of my life. Play me, I will cook you. Oh my God. I gotta take a timeout. What am I doing? Is he gonna pass this ball right here? Rodgers getting 4 points against Baltimore, 41.5. Yeah, I kind of like Pittsburgh in that one because everyone's out on Pittsburgh. USA does have an Olympic handball team, but like, do we make the? I was more on do like we make the Olympics. That was my question. I assume we have it. I was on, do we make it? Like, are we playing in the Olympics? Make the Olympic team? There, get there. Somebody get home. Somebody get home. Nobody's home, dude. Well, GG's. Nobody got home. I was at 15. He was at 20. Oh, he cannot run this clock out. Yes, he can. That's a brutal loss. That was an absolutely brutal loss. The guy I'm playing is so ass, but so are the Cardinals. True! Niners are cooked. All I keep seeing is the Happy Gilmore clip when he doesn't make the hockey team. Better luck next year. You're defensive and got pushed out of bounds. So unrealistic. 7 joints, 2 bowls. Yeah, I'm feeling it too. I'm about to shit house these beers. Should I shotgun a beer, guys? All right, everybody, hit the like button. Sub to the channel if you haven't already. USA gonna lose to Colombia this year in soccer? Is Colombia in our... They're not in our thing, are they? They're not in our pot. They're not in our group. Are they? Is it Colombia? It's the CONCACAF winner. It's not Colombia. It's the UEFA winner. It's not the CONCACAF. It's the UEFA winner. It's the... Who the fuck's in our group? It's not a tough group. Retarded. Always entertaining. No problem. Appreciate you. Always. Hold up. Another person. What am I doing here? What are we doing? Stinson's a mod. Mod. I don't think that... Yeah, they're not in our group. Who do you want to win the national championship this year? Liam, nobody. Indiana, because I like Signetti. I'll never say don't shotgun a beer. I'm messing with you. I mean, Colombia's in. Colombia's got a good team. Not as good as they were. 2014, Colombia had that great team. Who was that striker? The Atletico Madrid striker that Colombia had, who was a dog. I'm drawing a blank. That's what OJ's 0-2 in Pick'em today. Yeah, fuck me. I'm 1-1. I had the Seahawks. All right, we are not at 6 drinks, boys. We are about to make a super thing. All right, everybody hit the like button, sub to the channel, tell your friends, get them in the chat. We're trying to grow. Here, guys, we're at 71. Miami Hurricanes, natty, of course. Hey, who's that striker for Colombia? Who played at Atletico Madrid? It was like 2014. He was a beast. I don't know if he played in the World Cup. He was hurt. USA hasn't made the Olympics in handball since '96 and haven't gotten a medal since. Nice. Because stupid Sam Donald can't remember his name, but you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, he was a dog. That was a good Colombia team. They had a good run. Oh my god. Let me see. Atletico. They also had Falco. Falco? Is that who it was? Colombian Atletico players. It was Falco. It was Falco. Falco was a fucking stud. 2014. I want to say it was somebody else, though. I swore it was a 2014 World Cup. I don't know. Whatever. Gooba, I am playing college football, and I fucking blew it. So I suck. Niners and Panthers had a 65% of the public bet on. Seems like Vegas is running a cat. I mean, the Seahawks, Seahawks-Niners isn't fucking... I don't think there was zero officiating problems, I thought, in the Seahawks-Niners game tonight. You want to talk about the Panthers, want to talk about the Panthers-Bucks game? We can talk. You want to play me? I'll pick San Jose State University 4-ring. Who was the other person who wanted to play me? Meg Ag wanted to play me. All right, guys. Here. Viking Peter 28. Whoever sends me a friend request first will get to play me. Add me as a friend on EA. CP Fire Game. Gooba, appreciate it. Welcome to sub. Sorry about your Raiders. You're a good person because you're a Raiders fan. Ah! I pierced it. Ah! Leaking. I'm leaking. I accidentally punched a little hole in it. Grade A entertainment, guys. Oh, that's cold. OJ, let's go Oregon. But if Indiana wins, that would be a cool story. But always a basketball school, never a... I don't know. They might be a power. They look like a powerhouse right now, OJ. Signetti's a psycho. Oregon had 46 rushes from 52 yards against Tech. That's horrible. Yeah, Oregon's a good running team. Tech's defense is very good. Viking Peter 28 is a tough username. Yeah, I've had that forever. I'm sure you guys know why. Let's see. I'm Baker Boy, glad for him. Well, they're not even in. Not even in. The stupid Falcons have to lose. Kirk Cousins has to lose. We're not the worst for... No, you have Super Bowls. It's just like the worst team in football right now. Baker has an arm. Baker tries to win. Baker gives a fuck. Oh my god. All right, nobody sent me a friend request. I'm playing another game. All right, so now we're at 9 beers. That was so cold, guys. I pulled out another one. I gotta get it warmer. Cold ass down my throat. I do think Oregon Indiana is gonna be a very good game. Oregon has a I shouldn't say a very good shot. Oregon definitely has a shot to beat Indiana. Where are my koozies? What the hell happened to my koozies? What happened to my other one? My merch branded koozies. I do like that Oregon's already playing Indiana is big. I do like that. I do like that Oregon has already played Indiana. It does help, but Indiana feels like a fucking juggernaut. National championship going to be either Indiana Miami or Indiana Ole Miss. But my Notre Dame got robbed. Notre Dame did not get robbed. Play in a conference. You lost your two only. They played 3 real games. They lost 2 of them. And USC was a mid-ass team. Do I think Notre Dame could have won a national championship? Sure. Play in a conference. Got to win your games. Got to schedule better people. Wanting Miami Hurricanes back-to-back. Don't be greedy. Just take one. The only way the Buccaneers can win is if the Falcons and Saints tie. If the Falcons win, the Panthers are in. Yes. No, if the Saints win. If the Saints win, they're in. So, Falcons can't get in. Ah! My guy's wearing got JMU jerseys on though. Good for him. I mean, either way, I don't think they're making it very far. Who do they play? The Rams? Yeah, probably. Goblin. Oregon almost beat them early this season. They did not almost beat them. The game was tied after the pick 6. That game was not close. That game was not very close. Indiana dominated that game. That game was not as close as the score indicated. Oh, ball, Andrew. I think BYU got more robbed than Notre Dame. Well, clearly not, since BYU got dog-walked twice by Texas Tech, and Texas Tech was not that good. Let's go Vikes, Mr. Surprise. The U ain't winning nothing. It's going to be Indiana. I mean, they could get to the Natty. BRB. Zay will BRB. Where are you, BRB? Is he actually going to give this to me? He actually gave it to me. Do you know the 8 and 9 countries play football? I googled that. American football or soccer? It's got to be American football. Yeah, sure. I'm sure they do. It's a little surprising, though. Yeah, this little white boy. Hey, get the fuck out of here, pussy. Oh. USC was 11 and dudes were out. Come on now. I'm still UK for life, but we did the fuck. Bama shouldn't be there. I mean, Bama shouldn't get punished for playing the 3rd game. I mean, the problem is the G5 shit. Blame the ACC for sucking cock, okay? Blame the ACC for sucking cock. Okay? They let Duke win that conference. Don't let Duke win your conference. Ohio State beat themselves clear as day. Or Ohio State's offense isn't that good, Antonio. They played 3 competent defenses, and they got dog-walked by all 3 of them. Texas, Indiana, and Miami, who are 3 very good defenses, beat the shit out of them on offense. Julian Sands, not very mobile, and he's a young quarterback. Ohio State didn't play anyone this year. Well, they played 3. They didn't play anyone on the schedule. They played Texas week 1, who wasn't very good. And they played Indiana in the Big Ten championship game. Schedule-wise, yes, no. This guy's just spamming. Ah, I'm going to fucking freak out. Just spamming. Unky's getting fried by JMU. This is Ultimate Team. This is not actually JMU. This is Ultimate Team. He'll go take a shit. Well, I just missed this extra point. I blame Pablo. Pablo, that's your fucking fault. The offensive got rolling in the second half. 2 penalties, kill true drives. The flags came when Miami needed them. The offense also did not score when they needed to on the last drive. And the defense did not get that last stop. They also did not get that stop. Pablo, you owe me an extra point. Pablo owes me extra points. Fine, I'll go for 2. D's Newts. What happened when Indiana got cooked? Went to Notre Dame. Indiana hasn't gotten cooked. That was last year. Indiana did not get. I got CFB 25 downloaded. I do not have CFB 25 downloaded. I clear out. I don't even have the full. I think I have a terabyte on this thing. Not even. I have like the early Xbox S. I have the white Xbox S, the digital one. God damn. God, why do I gotta play potatoes like this? Why do I gotta play people like this? Running double stack, bro? Who do you think you are? What's happening? Come on, Jacob. I got... Guys, these are our teams in Jersey only. Skill-based matchmaking? No shot. There's not skill-based matchmaking in this game. This game is anything but skills-based matchmaking. It's just random. You will play the sweatiest people and then the biggest potato. I will play a 7-year-old or a guy who spent fucking $2 grand on this game in consecutive matches. Get there? Get there? When Brian announced the USF job, I thought of the team's mojo. What? Off the shitter, I'm back. Oh, that's right, the OC. Yeah, you're right. Ohio State's OC. I got you. I'm back. I'm locked back in. Ohio State's OC. Love playing the kid. I love playing the kids. Pause. Titty reincarnate. Somebody check Pablo. Also, did I get my foot down on that? I thought I got my foot down on that. Not a pick? I'm not going to challenge it. Hoping Max Crosby stays. Yeah. It's kind of important. I kind of want Max Crosby, too. Also, they should draft Fernando Mendoza. That's my official stance. Draft Fernando Mendoza. You need an adult on the team. Fernando is an adult. You need an adult. I need an adult. He's going right there. Oh, Crosby will Seahawks next season. They don't have any cap space. Nobody has cap space. The Crosby Mendoza Chenti stack might make the Raiders decent. And you got to get an O-line. So the Raiders do have the most cap in the league next year. They have the most cap. So they can spend. If I was the Raiders GM, I would just get Cam Newton. Yeah, honestly, Cam Newton's just the greatest quarterback ever. Duh. Hit the like button, guys, if you haven't already. I know most of you will. It really does help the stream out a lot. Gets us out into the algorithm. Gets a bunch of new people here. New England Patriots are the best, Muhammad. But they're pretty good. Not terrible. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This guy is just cheesing. Watch this. All right, I'm not going to run this here because I'm going to run this play on... I'm going to run this play on first down next drive. Well, or next set of downs. Calling me. Pressing me, Bubba. He dropped coverage right there. I'm still faster than you, bro. Colts fan, what's up? Can you do the Steelers versus the Colts next round, please? College football. This is CFB. Not Madden. CFB. Had to say the Pats are good when hard to say the Pats. I mean, the Pats are good. They've won 11 games, 12 games. They've won 12 games. They're good. I don't have them as a Super Bowl contender, but they're good. It's not very good. It's hard to say. It's hard to also complain when there's not a lot of good teams. How many good teams are there? Not a lot of good teams. There's zero. There is zero great teams. Not a lot of good teams. I do Ohio State versus Indiana, pretty please. I'm playing online, so these aren't even real teams. This is Ultimate Team, guys. I can show you my team. If you want to see my team, it's Ultimate Team. You gotta hang on to that. Gotta hang on. You gotta hang on to that ball. Seahawks are kind of great. They are not great. Their quarterback is Sam Darnold. He's not good. Samantha Darnold is not good. He still is awful against pressure. Manning me up still? It's late. I was late. I deserve that. I was late. I threw that super late. He was late and I was late. I deserve that. Shouldn't have thrown that. Okay, he's talking shit. Goodbye. Grable calls a good game. Watch his play calling. Yeah, but their secondary is bad is the problem. Sammy D got 4,000 though. Yeah, Sammy D has also thrown 9 touchdowns and 9 interceptions the last month of the season. And he's the 31st ranked quarterback on PFF. Their defense is great. Teams have individual, like the Texans defense is great. The team isn't great. Like they're individual units. Seahawks opponent, my buddy. Oh, getting by JMU. Shut up. It's not JMU. This guy's got a stacked team. That was a super bet. That was a super late read by me though, but this is fine. Back off, bitch. Get the ball out. Andrew Luck is dead. I got Andrew Luck dead too. I might have to switch to I'm gonna have to switch to Braxton. I'm gonna have to switch to Braxton. Luck is hurt. Braxton. You dead ass can't be guarding me. Catch the ball, man. We're gonna have to switch to Braxton. Oh, this is why we have a depth chart. Switch to Braxton. First QB to get 2 12-win seasons, 2 different teams, though. Cool. Wins aren't a quarterback stat. So Jalen Hurts is the second best quarterback because he has a Super Bowl. And he wins a lot. We don't block anything. Well, here we go. If Gino isn't last in the rankings, then fuck the rankings. Eli Manning proved it doesn't matter who's playing quarterback to win a Super Bowl. Jalen Hurts is mid as fuck. Exactly. My point, boys. Exactly my point. Wins are not a quarterback stat. Got him. Blitz, he comes up the middle. Dude, this guy is so fucking gay. Eli was and is a great quarterback. Eli has a losing record. Eli is a very average quarterback with very good playoff runs and good in big games. It's ultimate team. It's not individual teams. I'm going to take Dak over Jalen. That's not even a Gooba. I totally agree. Not even, I don't even think that's difficult. Braden, yeah, let's go Seahawks. Well, they needed to win because they can't win on the road. Sam Darnold's still a problem, obviously. Defense is great. But having 2 home playoff games, potentially, when nobody is very good in the NFL, is a big plus. Even though the Seahawks are better on the road than they are at home under Mike McDonald, which is a weird little nugget. He's getting the ball 2 at half. I'll take Montana or Marino any day. Well, cool, crazy. You're going to take take Hall of Famers? That's crazy. There's another Manning coming too. Arch is not that good. He can't throw. Charlie Manning, Eli's boy. It's all about Charlie Manning, guys. We can't get that block. And then he switches off. Yo, if you switch off to not make tackles, you are an actual loser. Because you're bad. You're not good enough. You need the computer to make your tackle. You're bad with the stick. Peyton Boyd, high school. Yeah, he's good, but I heard, whatchamacallit's the best. Charlie. Eli's boy, Charlie Manning's the best, I heard. He's going to be an absolute assassin. Oh, my God, dude. This is actually annoying. Somebody who just pays to win. Just pays to have a stacked team and then just runs this shit. And they spread out. The quality is so ass on you. Oh, I'm sorry. Drum frame says we're good. Says we're showing good. Dude. Changing your profile picture. Dude, you're crazy. Seahawks cooked. Seahawks didn't even play that good. They should have won that game by like 20 points. English only. Don't call me a bastard. Don't talk to your mother like that. Wouldn't talk to your mother like that. Oh, on your end. Gotcha. Well, it could be me. Could have been me. Rivers is officially retired. Is he off the roster? I know he's done, but is he done? Is Rivers done? I'm being dominated. Well, I got a guy running just cheese. Yeah, Seattle should have scored 40. Goff at Cal was nice. Yeah, he was solid. Arby's or Taco Bell. Taco Bell, definitely. Even though Arby's got fire curly fries. We did sell a lot. Yeah, they were just flat out bad today. I mean, offensively, they're bad. Seahawks are bad offensively. Sam Darnold's been horrible the last month. You will never convince me otherwise because I know the stats. What's up, Ohio State? You got kicked out of the playoffs while Indiana went to the playoffs to go get a championship. I think he's off next week, but I will say Danny Dimes stayed healthy. They could have been a great team, yeah. I don't know about great, but they would have won that division. I agree. You dropped that, dude. I'm not kicking the 50. That's insane. Dropping that. That's crazy work. Catch that. Receiver 95. Running man. I got it. Unreal. I'm not playing, guys. I'm playing Ultimate Team. It's not how this works. Ruggers Outdoor, hello. Zay's back. This went bad. Holy fuck, dude. How much did that guy spend on his team? They should have got a lot of points on the... Yeah, that's why they're bad. I only lost 15 for that. That guy was insane. Look from the one Steelers fan from the Ohio State fan. Didn't play good ball that game. Remember when the Packers guy caught the ball off his leg against the Vikings? That's when I was a Vikings fan. I thought, you mean when he's on the ground, the Monday night game? You were named after the gun company? Ruger? Okay, so it's Ruger. Bro couldn't handle the Dukes. Dude, I am the Dukes. That's literally my dynasty team. This is Ultimate Team. How many times do I have to tell you? Andrew Luck is my quarterback. When did Andrew Luck play for Texas A&M, guys? Andrew Luck is my quarterback. The captain. Hit the like button if you haven't already. New here sub. Look, Andrew Luck's my quarterback. Playing Jane Daniels. What did I do to deserve this? Rugers, appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that Monday night game, I was like, no way he caught that. Hey, he quit. Rugers quit. This is CFB 26. Antonio Freeman was that player who caught that, I believe. That game was like 99. Should have played road. I did a Road to Glory series early in the season, Connor. We got a free win at least. Better off with Johnny Manziel off the couch. Johnny Man, do you see the Johnny Manziel shit? That he skipped out on the stupid College Game Day picks for a sponsorship event? Andrew Luck never did. He was a I know he was a Stanford. Good point. Playing Ultimate Team. Here's my team. Andrew Luck's my quarterback. Jeremiah Love's my running back. Keyshawn Johnson, wide receiver. Lewis Bond, he's pretty good. My defense is nice. I got Darrelle Revis. I got Julius Peppers. Peter Woods is going to be the first D tackle off the board. Charles Woodson. LT Overton. Jacob Rodriguez. We got dogs. I did a Road to Glory and I actually play football. Nice, Ruger. I used to play football once upon a time. What's happening? Destroys Andrew Luck. Andrew Luck is a dog. How far back do they go with players like 10 years? No, they go like way back. There's like old guys. Like there's really old guys. There's alumni. There's like a whole alumni thing. Let's see. Who's the season 5 alumni? Troy Aikman. They got a Troy Aikman card dropped this week. Darren McFadden. AJ Hawk, Brian Cushing, Joey Galloway, Archie Griffin. Archie Griffin. Here's a nice one. Who's dropping tomorrow? Terrell Suggs is dropping tomorrow. Uh-oh, Zay. Terrell Suggs is dropping tomorrow. Tracy Porter, Santonio Holmes, and Terrell Suggs are dropping tomorrow. Nice. These are all CFP guys. Who is the new puller for? These are current guys. New Year's, new crew. These are current guys. Yeah, the alumni guys go way back. Dominican Sue. Steve Hutchinson, Hall of Famer. Jonathan Vilma. Yeah, so they go way back. They got people. They got peeps. We got peeps. Biver's back. Hello. I was on an all-state rugby team. Shut up, Pablo. You jelly. You jelly. I got the letter jacket. Yeah, it is pretty cool. T-Sizzle, let's go. Niners fan is delusional. For some reason, a bunch of Niners streams pop up for me, idiots. Well, Dakota, you are a Niners fan. I'm sure you watch Niners content. Welcome to the pit of misery with the rest of us. It's okay. Now you know exactly how I feel last year. Except the Vikings won 14 games last year, and they weren't all hurt. But welcome to my life last year. It was brutal. Sam Darnold still sucks. I ride with not. 9. Look at this fucking guy. He's got Pat White. Oh, he's got my guy Ruben Owens. I think I should beat this guy. I should win this game, guys. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Sub to the channel. We got daily sports content. We'll be live again tomorrow night. Post Steelers, Ravens. We'll be reacting to all of the Week 18 action. More importantly, we'll be breaking down the playoffs. Be getting ready for my playoff picks. We'll probably be live every weekend for the playoff. I will be live for a playoff game every weekend of the playoffs, except for the Super Bowl. We'll be live after the Super Bowl. But we'll be live for a wild card game. We'll be live for a divisional round game, but TBD'd, obviously. Darnold is 6'5" to 7'10 and a half. We're talking about his size, what? I've never had Niners streamers show up. It's always Raiders streamers low. I follow 2 Niners beat writers who aren't douches. Beat writers are something. PFP's profile is fire now. I like it. It's Kentucky, and I can't... Is that Notre Dame? I can't say. Who the fuck is Pat White? Shut up, Pablo. If you don't know who Pat White is, I hate you. Pat White, absolute dog at West Virginia. West Virginia legend. Chill, Manning. Lol. But no, Pat White was a dog, guys. Come on. No, like, rating, 7 out of 10. Okay. UK and the Raiders. Okay, I couldn't see the second one. I see it a little bit. You got everything is super small on my screen over here. I need a third monitor. Just for chat. I only got one monitor. Wide open. Boop. Bloop. I told you it was wide open. I ain't know shit about college football, to be honest. Pat White was a legend. My QB when I was at West Virginia. McAfee the kicker. True. Pat McAfee. Tavon Austin highlights, the best highlights ever created. Everybody's seen the one video every man has seen is the Tavon Austin highlights video. Steve Slayton for the Heisman? No. When did he play? 08? Was that the 08 year? That was the crazy college football year, right? 08? 07, like, they blew the national championship that year. West Virginia should have been playing for the national championship that year. Can you smash the QB and get a penalty, please? No, they do not have... They do have roughing. It's almost impossible to get roughing in this game. This is not blitz. 06, 07 yet. That was the whatchamacallit year. That was the Michael Crabtree year. As a Rams fan, what a bust Tavon Austin was. Yeah, well, he wasn't a real receiver. He was like a gadget guy. He was a gadget guy. He was a little before his time. Tavon Austin would kill in the NFL of the, like, 2015... Like 2018 to 2020, Tavon Austin would be unstoppable as a slot guy, as a slot gadget guy. He was a first round pick. He was a top 10 pick. Beat Georgia in 05. Sugar Bowl? Run away. Andrew Luck. Tutty. Is that the Sugar Bowl? I think that was the Sugar Bowl. Yeah, that West Virginia team was fun. Dots. I know. Dot. Absolute dot. On the run. Only Andrew Luck can do such things. The Colonel Andrew Luck. Legendary. Y'all some old heads? True, I am old. But I also am a sports junkie. Tavon Austin with Shanny or McVay would be cheating. Probably, yeah. McVay would scheme Tavon Austin up all day. So would Shannon. Think about the because like people didn't really motion like that back in the day. Like the motion and jet sweeps Tavon Austin could be getting. Like, oh my God. Hey, this guy's got A&M jerseys too. He's gonna throw the second route. Ooh, he threw the first route. Okay, this guy knows it. This guy knows what he's doing. He's gonna throw the first route. Okay, he's trying to hurry up. Lame. Good sack of blitz. Is Trevor Lawrence, is Lawrence a Texas boy? No, he's a Georgia boy. He lost from Georgia, I believe. He played high school in Georgia. Georgia boy. He looks like a Texas boy though. Look at that. Big football body. Oh yeah, we're on this. This guy doesn't know what the fuck to do. Oh my God, he caught that through me and he got the first down. Oh my God, dude, what is happening? Oh! Side run. Good fit. People think all 15 players that are eligible players all made it for the streams on I'm assuming that TikTok. I got in an argument about it, and they said all they got their call since they're eligible made me laugh. Say, I have no idea what the fuck you just tried to say. But I trust you. EJ Manuel or Josh Freeman? Oh my God. In the NFL, Josh Freeman, but EJ Manuel was pretty good at Florida State. Fuck, dude. EJ Manuel was so bad on the Bills. Both Florida State. EJ Manuel went to Florida State, right? They were both Florida State guys. Okay, this guy definitely knows what's going on. Oh my God, what am I doing? Oh, Mike Glennon over both. Not giraffe neck Mike Glennon. Other players made it. Fit? Not a fit. Dude. Oh, we got cooked right there. Oh, all 50 play. Oh, okay. I got you. Hall of Fame. There you go. That's it. I blame typo. I blame spell check. No shot. I think it's only like they cut it down to like 4 or 5 now. We high on Jeff Okudah when he was drafted. No, Pac-Man. I was not a Jeff Okudah guy out of Ohio State. I fucking hate Ohio State. Fun fact. I was not a Jeff Okudah guy. Was that 2014 draft? That was the 2014 draft, right? Yeah, they're dumb as shit. It's like 4 or 5. You're obviously you know what the fuck you're talking about. Ruger's back. 2020 draft. He isn't that old. God, I thought he was way older. That was like 2014. Last 5 years. It's 5 the last year. Yeah, it was 5 last year. They cut it down. There used to be a lot more. They've cut it down like recently, and they kind of changed their criteria. That 20, I don't even know that 2020. That was a Joe Burrow draft, right? That was when COVID was hitting. Yes, Aaron Donald's gonna be a first ballot Hall of Famer. Aaron Donald's the best. Aaron Donald's one of the 3 best defensive players to ever play football. Lawrence Taylor, Reggie White, Aaron Donald. It's not very close. Yeah, it's not very close. I loved Aaron Donald. That's one of the few combines I watched, and he like fucking popped. Me and my dad talk about it all the time. We watched the combine, his live combine workout, and we like who the fuck is this guy? This guy's a fucking beast. And they were talking about him at a pit, and they're like, he's a little small. I'm like, this guy's a fucking animal. Barbecue chicken right there, boys. He's the sky blue. And then we didn't draft him. We drafted Anthony Barr. A little frustrated because I kind of wanted Aaron Donald then. I was happy with Anthony Barr. I really wanted Johnny Manziel because I was an Aggie guy, but cooked. This is college football, Bryson. CFP 22. Lions picked Okudah. I knew he was picked 3rd overall. Behind Chase Young sucked ass too. Jeff Okudah on the Vikings, by the way. Jeff Okudah is a Minnesota Viking. NFL players become absolute legends. Yes. Larry Fitzgerald. Tony Dorsett. Is it Tony Dorsett? One of those 70s running backs. Penn State NFL players become douches. I mean, don't call Saquon Barkley's a dog. Don't be hating on my glorious king. Chase Young did have a touchdown last week. Did score a touchdown, but fuck, he's a bust. That was also the Zach Martin draft. Legendary pick. Great pick. Out of Notre Dame. 2014. Yeah, 2014 was the Zach Martin draft. We didn't need offensive linemen. We weren't attacking. We needed defense more than anything in those drafts. And we had a defensive head coach. Here. Oh, we're in trouble on that out corner. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble on that. We're in trouble on that. It's a good throw. Good read. Was Chase Young overrated for the jumper? No, he was a little overrated. Ohio State guys are always overrated. Unless you play wide receiver at Ohio State, you're kind of overrated. Maybe offensive line, but everybody else from Ohio State overrated. Unless your last name is Bosa. Unless you're a white pass rusher. I'll always take Ohio State wide receivers, but quarterbacks, running backs, everything else usually pretty overrated. Even though Zeke was good and Travion Henderson and Quinshon were good this year, but only Travion's really Ohio State running back. Quinshon Judkins, Ole Miss guy. SEC ball. That's an SEC ball right there. Dan Marino. There you go, Marino. Tony Dorsett, I was right. Mike Ditka. God, nobody can name Mike Ditka. Mark May. Pretty good, too. Yeah, but Tony Dorsett. I was right. I did get Tony Dorsett. Good recollection. We drafted 3 people in that first round that year. We drafted... That was the 2013 draft. We drafted Xavier Rhodes, elite Viking. Like, I cannot complain about Xavier Rhodes. Tree Floyd, who the doctors kind of fucked, and he never played. He got, like, hurt with nerve damage. That was kind of a weird thing. And then Cordero Patterson, who was pretty good, but was never a good... Like, how is this guy making these catches on me right now? Oh, my God, dude. I couldn't be in a better spot to make plays on this. Jeff Fisher did draft. He also drafted Joffrey. Cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. Pick the ball off. Jason and Stroud on that Ohio State team was crazy, and they didn't win shit. Stroud's kind of Stroud has not lived up to it lately. He's got a bad S2 cognition. Oh, we didn't draft Stroud. He's going there. We're there. We're there, boys. We're there. 6. The block. We did not just get tackled on offensive lineman. Oh, my God. Chase Young was not overrated going into the draft. One of the greatest college DNs. I do not think he was that good. Not that good at DN. Ohio State. He was fine. Wasn't Myles Garrett coming out. Bo Nix or Jane Daniels? Daniels. Bo Nix is a system guy. Ooh, Stinson's on. Is Sue a Hall of Famer? No, he's in the Hall. Very good. Curtis Martin and Darrelle Revis, of course, yes. Curtis Martin, Hall of Famer. Darrelle Revis Ivan, Hall of Famer. Pitt football never lives up. NFL talent better than the college talent. Put the sticks down that liquor getting to you. No, we're cooking. For me, Revis. Yeah, Revis is a dog. JD5 over Bo Nix. Yeah, Bo Nix is a system guy, but JD5 does have his... Nobody's perfect. There's definitely concerns on both. Okay, this is my guys. Okay, guys, you guys want to see really good... All right. What jerseys you got? Like, in general, a million? Drake May. Don't tempt me, Nathan. Jersey Mike's. Dude, good Jersey Mike's. He played good D on me right there. He was pretty prepared for me on that. Like jerseys I've owned my entire life, or I currently have. I have several, but I've owned a lot of fucking jerseys in my life. Caleb Williams, Drake May, because Caleb. Oh, we said the magic. Nathan said the magic word. He said the secret word. Spam. Okay, let's go here. He's gonna drop, and I'm gonna hold on. It's 4th and 4, and I'm kind of in no man's land. He's gonna give me a look here. Oh my God! Why do they always jump? This game is fucking fixed, dude. Oh, this game is so fixed. I hate it. It's always a full start. Kayla Zesty. Hold on, guys. I gotta get this foot down here. Let's land. Giving it to me. Bam. Dot. Okay. Where were we? Is Megatron the GOAT wide receiver when just taking into account who you want on your team? And Randy Moss over Megatron. He's Megatron, but better. He's faster. Your favorite? I have a million. Fuck me. I was taking Caleb. Okay. Let's see. I have like Ed Reed. I love my black Ed. I have a black Ed Reed jersey. JJ McCarthy, Drake May. Dude, I wanted Drake May going into the draft. Fitz over Megatron. I think Megatron was a better receiver. Fitz is on my all-time team, though, for NFL production. Like, obviously, Fitz is my number 3. It's Jerry Rice, Randy Moss, Fitzgerald, based on what they did, especially in the NFL. And I want Larry Fitzgerald for the locker room and the vibes. I think Megatron was more talented, but obviously didn't play long enough and didn't do what was needed to be done. Physical specimen, not the best player ever. Fitz had more tackles than true. Dude, I have Fitzgerald as my number 3 receiver all time. Like, Fitzgerald is on my on my starting team all time. Is Barry the GOAT running back or Emmitt Smith? Neither. It's probably Walter Payton. It's Walter Payton. I love my Black Ed Reed. You know what? One of my favorite jerseys as a kid, New York Jets, DeBrickashaw Ferguson. Are you a fucking dog to have DeBrickashaw? Do you have an offensive lineman jersey? DeBrickashaw Ferguson, baby. I got a jersey his rookie year because his name was awesome. Oh my God, how is that out of bounds? That wasn't red. Larry Fitz was the Vikings ball boy. Yes, he's from Minnesota. His dad's a Vikings beat writer or something like that. I'm not a Pats fan, but Drake May, yeah. Drake May is the guy right now. You guys know how much I wanted Drake May, even though most of y'all do not know how much I wanted Drake May because you were not here when I wanted Drake May. I was willing to give up the 3 first-round picks and a 3rd-round pick or a 2nd-round pick for Drake May. I was going to give up everything. I was going to give up my life for Drake May. Drake May was my number 2 quarterback in that draft. I understand the Caleb thing. I didn't love the Caleb thing, but I got it. I wouldn't have, I got it. Like, he was super uber talented. I got the Caleb Williams thing, so I wasn't going to, freak out over that. I love Drake May. I like Drake May way more than Jaden Daniels going into that draft. Drake May is Josh Allen and Justin Herbert rolled into one. And I like both of those guys. All right. Hold on. Got to convert here. We got to convert. All right, we're going to take the time out. We're going to have to kick this. 4 seconds. Let's kick it. Just take the points. Take the points. We're up 2 touchdowns. You have to urinate. So just take the points. Okay. Ferguson from Virginia, the Cavaliers. Did DeBrickashaw go to the UVA? Hey, DeBrickashaw, come wash the dishes, son. Yo, DeBrickashaw is an elite offensive lineman. I think I definitely wanted Drake May. So Fitz only made the NFL because of nepotism. Wow, no, because he played at the University of Pittsburgh and was a stud. Fitzgerald was a 1st-round pick. He was a ball boy in high school. Hey, he got to hang out with Randy Moss and Chris. Imagine being a 16-year-old Larry Fitzgerald and hanging out with Chris Carter and Randy Moss. And Jake Reed, who was a pretty good receiver. I got Caleb in both of my dynasties. It was going to be fabulous. Fabulous. Check out the Emmitt Smith highlight clips. 8 yards in a cloud of dust. 7 yards on that O-line. Yeah, kind of figured here. Yes, the problem. Yeah. And you know what's funny is, could Larry Fitzgerald and Randy Moss be 2 opposite? Could there be bigger differences in personalities between those 2? Those guys are the complete opposite of personalities. Larry Fitzgerald is the most humble, quiet person. Most model citizen ever, and Randy Moss is Randy Moss. Imagine being Chris Carter thinking you'll be your team's GOAT wide receiver for a long time and get passed up. Hey, man, he's in the Hall of Fame. He's cool. Vikings fan loves CC. There's not a Vikings fan who won't say, Chris Carter was my favorite Viking as a kid. Another one. All right, that should be a win. Can I go pee yet? Could this guy quit? Oh, my God. He did quit. All right, I got to pee. Appreciate everybody. Hit the like button, do the thing. We're going to shotgun a beer here in a minute. I've been warming this beer up so I don't die. I'm gonna shotgun it. I got to pee. Alright, I gotta set my alarm for tomorrow so I wake up for that stupid fucking football games I gotta watch. Gotta watch shit football for fucking 6 hours tomorrow. It's 8 hours. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, that piss felt really good, guys. Not gonna lie. So JJ McCarthy, the odd man out of the... Or is it Michael Penix? It's Michael Penix. He's got no knee. JJ McCarthy has been good. He just hurt. The injuries suck. Also, are we really in love with Bo Nix? Jane Daniels, question mark? You think Miami gonna get rid of Tua next year? I do. Knob Goblin, I do. Pickens over Jetters this year? I mean, no. It's just quarterback play. Larry Fitz went to a military school to get into Pitt, which is why he wasn't a douche in the NFL. And Moss was raised in the poor-ass country of Western. Him and White Chocolate. McCarthy and Penn. Go look at JJ McCarthy's last 3 starts. Lights out. Elon Rat, welcome back. Hello. JD5 solos all of them. JD5 was horrible this year. Jane Daniels was not good this year, guys. Wait, what? I have more faith in JJ McCarthy than Pete did. You definitely did. I wasn't out. I was happy with the pick. I wanted Drake May, though. You can't say I was wrong for wanting Drake May. People say Pearsall needs to stay healthy. McCarthy needs to stay healthy. Both need to stay healthy. At least one plays quarterback. That position gets killed. Pearsall got to stay healthy at wide receiver. He did get shot. Not necessarily his fault. Good job, California. Joe Burrow, the most overrated quarterback. Joe Burrow went to a Super Bowl with no off. Joe Burrow carried 8 terror. Go look at the Bengals team Joe Burrow carried to the Super Bowl. Like, chill, chill, chill. JD5 was injured all year, though. He was really bad when he was not injured this year. One got shot, one didn't. Yeah, but he wasn't shot this year. Pearsall didn't get shit. They never throw the flag for the hip drop tackle, Dakota. They never throw it. I've seen at least a dozen hip drops this year. They don't call the hip drops. It's not a flag. They just find the hip drops. They don't call it. They don't call hip drops. I've seen a dozen this year. Oh god, 95 Mike Vick. Fuck me. Deal with this. Are the Lions back to being trash? Yes. 4th place. For all the shit the Vikings get, the Lions are in 4th place. You know that, right? Like, the Lions are in 4th place. And they were all healthy on offense. Like, their entire offense was healthy all year. Unlike the Vikings, who were not healthy really at all this year. They beat the Lions twice. So spare me. Oh. Is Dan Campbell a Ben Johnson? No, I like Dan Campbell, but... So do you guys remember when the Broncos had John Fox as their head coach and they lost the Super Bowl and they had a crossroads and they fired him and they hired Clint Kubiak or Gary Kubiak. Excuse me. Clint's his son, for the offensive coordinator for the Seahawks. Why didn't we snap the ball? Stay. Snap the ball. It's the same thing. I think Dan Campbell can take a bad team to being very good, but I don't know if he can take a good team and make them great and win a Super Bowl. So, yeah. You can't tell me I don't dot it up. Yeah, the Lions playoffs went to Chicago. That coach shot. Hoorah coach shot. Doesn't win. It was all about the OC. Their also team isn't as good. They had to pay people. Lions will be good next year, 4th place schedule. I don't think Jared Goff's very good. Jared Goff without a perfect offensive line, not very good. Would you have gambled at Mike Vick's? No, because it was all dogfighting. Is it true Mike Tomlin got fired? Am I reading that right? No, he's not been fired. He might get let go if they lose. Absolutely would play guard at Vick's house. Still would. Lions fans will say their center was there 99% of their this year until he unretired. Yeah. Do you have faith in McCarthy? Yeah, he's got to stay healthy. I got you. Hurts over Goff? Neither. A gun? Goff. Hurts can't throw out of the pocket. Hurts can get out of the pocket. He can't throw, though. I made a bad read there, but we still made the play. Goff is a statue. They're both terrible. Guys. They're both just awful. Don't worry, I have a QB tiers list. I'd rather have Hurts and Goff over McCarthy. McCarthy is 23 years old? Goff is 50? Hurts is 28? 27? Like, chill. He threw pretty well when he won the Super Bowl last year. Cool. It's easy when you throw behind a god offensive line and have a god defense. When your defense isn't going to give up a point, life gets easier. Life does get easier. I trust JJ McCarthy. Say he does. OH? Gayo. Hurts can't throw for shit. To be honest. Not going to work. I got body right there. Hurts can't throw for shit, let's be honest. Let's be honest. If you put Stafford on the 15-2 Lions team, do they win it all? Yeah, probably. Go Bucks. 50. Yeah. Tuds. Yeah. Stand on the ground. Let me look at this. Let me walk over him. What up, bitch? What up, pussy? Yeah. Oh, and then we'll dance on him. Stafford or Herbert all time? Stafford. Stafford's going to be in the Hall of Fame. Stafford's going to be in the Hall of Fame. He threw away that fucking MVP, though. I will never forgive him for throwing away the MVP. Yeah, damn it. Get bodied. Get bodied, son. This is not really Ohio State. This is some idiot with Ohio State jersey. And at the shoe. I didn't even playing at the shoe. What are your expectations for the Vikings next year? Probably should make the playoffs. They won 9 games with horrendous... if Flores is back, they should make the playoffs. What year did he throw the MVP? What are you talking... Stafford threw the MVP literally this year. He was by far the MVP favorite, and he threw it away this year. Threw it away against the Falcons. Jalen Hurts has 17K passing yards. Can we chill? Cool. He's won 2 playoff games in his career, passing over 155 passing yards. 2 in his career. He's played in like 11. Hey, this fucking guy. Yeah, Mike Vick, you ain't shit, bitch. Give me the ball. Been to the Horseshoe before. Is very great experience. Well, if you're an Ohio State fan, if you're not, they're going to spit on you. Is Mahomes the MVP this year, or the voters' fatigue will not let him get it? Mahomes not the MVP this year. You got to be a top 2 seed usually. Does Flores get 50-50, Taj? I do not know. I'll take Mayfield over Herbert. No, false. Mayfield has never played on as good of a team as Baker Mayfield has. Ever. And he finally has a good enough coach. He's had a good enough coach, and he's made the playoffs twice. Silex! What's up? Honestly, how would you feel if Darnold won the whole thing after the Vikings passing over him for 9? It would be typical. They didn't pass over him. Darnold was never coming back. That came out. It was Daniel Jones that was the offer. Darnold was never coming back because with JJ McCarthy sitting there. Also, fuck Darnold. Darnold's not winning. He's terrible against a pass. Darnold has not played a good game against a competent defense. His defense is elite. Okay? His defense is elite. I watched Darnold get fucking bodied and the referees bail them out against the Rams 2 weeks ago. 2.5 weeks ago. The guy playing as the Buckeyes disgusts me. Well, it's not really Ohio State. Only person giving Mahomes MVP this year is Chris Collinsworth. Woo! At least he was in on it. Wouldn't be surprised if the voters make a decision case for Drake and Matthew Stafford, with Drake having a weak-ass schedule. Yeah, but Vegas disagrees. I don't disagree, but Dak is the most overhated player in the league by a mile. He literally starts on at least 20... Yes, 1,000% touch. What's my favorite college team? I am unfortunately a Texas A&M Aggie. Ooh. Jake Retzlaff. We got the BYU, former BYU. Now it's Tulane. Is Lamar overrated, underrated now? He confuses me. Appropriately rated? Appropriately rated? I'm not a bum. I'm a alumni. This is different. You can't say no bum over here. Alumni. Alumni. We're better than you. Yo. If you don't have a piece of paper, you're not allowed to talk shit. You can't talk shit to me if you don't have a piece of paper from an institution of higher learning. Hot take, Joe Burrow is the best quarterback in the AFC. No, Patrick Mahomes is better. Josh Allen also better. He's also healthy. But I do love Joe Burrow. I will not say I don't love Joe Burrow. Were you at Texas A&M when Mike Evans played? Maybe. Maybe. May have seen Mike Evans catch a pass or two. Maybe seen Johnny Manziel do some things. I don't know. I don't know how old I am. I forgot. Maybe I've seen Myles Garrett. Kyler Murray. Maybe Ryan Tannehill. Maybe I was there when Ryan Tannehill and Von Miller were there. God, that's a holding penalty. Fucking body on holding penalty. Because I can't go to college yet, I still got to decide. Lock in, Connor. Jesus. I love that none of the big names made it to the Final Four. No Bama, Georgia, Ohio State, LSU, Clemson, Michigan. Yeah, it's a fresh year. Miami hasn't won a natty since 01, and none of the other three teams have won a natty. Danny Dimes healthy is probably... No, stop. Stop now, Goblin. Chill. No, stop. He was pretty bad on the Giants. It wasn't just the Giants. Oregon, they've never won a national championship. Holy trash A&M defense. I got held right there. It was a big hole right there. Call. He's better because his team is hot cheeks, but Mahomes has Andy Reid and a great defense. I mean, Mahomes is pretty fucking... Mahomes threw for 50 fucking touchdowns, guys. Chill. And Joe Burrow consistently beats Josh Allen, except Joe Burrow can't stay healthy to beat Josh Allen. He beat Josh Allen once in the playoffs. Mahomes consistently beats Josh Allen. And dude, this fucking game, that's unreal, dude. Do I not have conservative on? That's actually unreal, dude. Unreal. Oh my god! Fucking trash. Fucking play. Throw it, pussy. Throw it. Give me that shit back. Hard. Yeah, boys. Yeah. Hot take, Dak is the second best QB in the NFC behind Stafford. Nah, yeah. Maybe. I'm not thinking about it super hard, but... On surface, yeah, maybe. You see, I'm kind of academically stupid. I got to still pass high school. Well, don't worry. Ohio State's not a super high institution. Not a super high bar academically, no offense. It's fine, but it's not fucking Stanford. Everyone acting like Lamar is overrated for just having one. The problem is, he's had two of the best seasons ever. The other seasons, he's like the 17th ranked quarterback over the last 5 years. Like Lamar's had a lot of bad seasons. He's had two all-time great seasons and several really bad seasons. That's the problem. That's the problem. Burrow did beat Allen 3 times before he lost this year. He's only beat him once in the playoffs. When the NFL writers decides only QBs can win the MVP, they ruin the war. Fair. Adrian going to be the last non-quarterback to win the MVP. Get wrecked. Dude, what is happening? I literally put conservative on. Yo, this is actually insane. This is actually insane. I have to challenge this. I'm definitely not down, but I have to challenge this. I literally have conservative on. And we're just giving you fumbles. Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck. Dude, you are bad. Thank you, pussy. Go back to when a kicker won the MVP in 1982. Yeah, that's never happening again. He also wasn't that good that year. Like, I saw his stats. Like, not great. Give me that fucking shit back. This guy is bad, guys. This guy's getting bailed out by shit fumbles. This guy is bad. Taj, appreciate the jewels. Let's go. Taj, man. Ohio State cancer cure, top cure, though. Maybe. I don't know about their cancer school. I'm just talking about in general. Lamar at his peak is the best athlete in the league. I don't know. Tyreek Hill's pretty fast. Is he giving me this? Boys, is he giving me this? I don't think he's giving me this. He is giving me this. Get there. Not a great throw. Hughes are winning all this year. Respect my gamer. They definitely could. They definitely could. Silix agrees. Matthew Golden fan or no? No, Matthew Golden, very overrated. Packers wide receiver. If you go to Green Bay, you're just a shit wide receiver. I'm just convinced. You're super average. You're not a number one. Very disappointed in Matthew Golden this year. I thought Matthew Golden would be a solid wide receiver. You ever wondered how far you can stretch your balls? Sure. No, I have not. But your mother did ask me last weekend. Yeah, guys getting bailed out by fumbles. Not even picks. It's defense. What's wrong with my aim? Yeah, people are spec ed. Nope. Well, I'm getting sacked. I double hit the button. I double hit the button. So it pumped it. I didn't want to pump it. Did you answer it? No. I was very confused. Why was why? Yeah, I'm sure. I double pumped and I was stuck. I'm sure there was multiple people open, guys. I gotta make sure I do have to see. I do have it on. I'm not smoking crack. Maybe I am. Yeah, the voters admitted they robbed Lamar Jackson for the MVP. They all said no, he was definitely not the MVP last year. You can't. If you're gonna say Lamar was the MVP, it was Joe Burrow last year. There's no rule set. If wins matter, it has to be Josh Allen. If wins matter, it's Josh Allen. If stats matter, it's Joe Burrow. If it's combo, it's Josh Allen. That was my stance last year. Yeah, he's probably not top. I mean, Lamar is old. I'm using old very loosely, guys. He's football old for people who are very fast. I don't love this play, but we're going to win. I don't love it, and I scored a touchdown. Woo, so good. This was Lamar's best chance. This was everybody's best chance. It was Josh Allen's. I don't think the teams are good. I don't think the Ravens are good enough as a team. I don't think the Bills are good enough as a team. That's the problem. The teams aren't good enough. If wins matter and stats matter, it was Lamar last year. No, Josh Allen had more wins and similar stats. If it was stats, it was Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow should have won it last year. Mosley kicked 20 of 21 field goals in 9 games to win the MVP. Best kickers were 60% before that. He must have been like the first was he the first soccer style kicker? She was doing a survey. He should have said something. I wasn't paid for it. Watch this guy throw a pick. You mean watch me pick him off? It's not throwing a pick. I'm picking him off. They said it's not the bias in me. I'm just saying what the voters said. They're stupid. I was on the Joe Burrow train to be official last year. I said Joe Burrow. If it's stats, it's Joe Burrow. If it's wins and stats, it's Josh Allen. And if it's wins, it's Josh Allen. They were the 1 seed, weren't they? Some QB struggle against zone, but Lamar struggles against his alarm clock. Fake news. I was told it was fake news. It's fake news. Some struggle against man. Some struggle against the alarm clock. Kyler Murray struggles against Call of Duty. Where are we going here? Where are we going? It's there. It's there. It's there. Give me that shit. I know what you're throwing, bro. I know what fucking people are throwing. Block. Can we block, please? Guys, do I take a shot right here? Dude, we're taking a shot. We're taking a shot! This is going to score. I got a good feeling about this. Yeah, I got a real good feeling. We're cooking right here. We're cooking. Baby. Oh, baby. That shit. We're there. Oh, he got in front of me? Okay. On the football. The football. I think they're saying that's because Lamar blew out the Bills last year. Then he got bodied by the Bills. What happened to Kyler Murray? Probably plays for the Steelers. I don't know. Joins a pro Call of Duty team. What do I have here? I like when defenses get Lamar all flustered and force him to make plays in the pocket and he fails. Lamar, it's not good when you say your quarterback passed the ball too much in a playoff game. Not great. Not great. I panic. That's a blue throw. What is happening? That was a blue throw. I have off platform on. I'm reporting. Okay, here we go. Mosley was also a QB at A&M his first 2 years in college, transferred to Stephen F. Austin, and switched to kicker his senior year. That's a story. That was in week 3, I think. Yeah, week 3 doesn't. Week 3, early, to be fair. Seeing how the MVP has become like a December. The MVP is like a December award. Oh, I shouldn't be throwing this. Yeah, I shouldn't be throwing that. For MVP last year, I had Josh Allen 1, Joe Burrow 2, Saquon 3, Lamar 4, Chase Surtain 5. That'd be crazy with a defensive player. Oh, we got him. We got him. Look at that play call, boys. You like that play call, boys? Look at that. Look at that fucking play call. Eagles fans literally say that every time the Eagles lose. True. Should the Steelers fire Tomlin? Fire is a strong word. Move on from, potentially. Move on. I would say move on from. It's hard to fire a guy like that. Okay, we hit the double-digit mark. We hit the double-digit mark, boys. And I'm going to shotgun this warm-ass beer. Even though it's still kind of cold. Great stream tonight, guys. And we're going to be live tomorrow night. Fun. Raven Steelers. Post-Raven Steelers. Not give him. I don't know what you have to do when MVP on defense. Nothing. You physically can't. It's just not impactful. It's just not impactful enough. It doesn't help when your coach goes away from what you got. Go away from the run game, but it is also not great when you say your quarterback had to pass the ball too much and he's throwing the ball. And it's when he's not throwing the ball 50 times, guys. He's throwing the ball 25 times, 30 times, and it's too much. That's the real problem. OSU and a Steelers fan is diabolical. Technically true. Yeah, I hate when people bring up MVP and player arguments. It's a garbage award in the NFL. Manning and Rodgers and Lamar have the most and won the least. Well, Peyton Manning won us 2 Super Bowls and Rodgers won a Super Bowl. That's not nothing. Not nothing. You surprised how many Steelers fans are in Ohio? No, that makes sense. Pittsburgh's pretty close to Ohio. Pittsburgh is pretty close. Pittsburgh, I don't think people understand how far west Pittsburgh is in Pennsylvania, and it's pretty close to Ohio. Right around there. Right there. It's a very short drive. Very manageable drive. This year I got May, Stafford, Garrett, JT, Bijan. JT out. Josh Allen. Awesome. Bijan, really? Yeah. Bijan's been great since they got eliminated. Christian McCaffrey over Bijan. CMC's going to have 1,000 year. You have to do it, and not even. I don't even think that even, Dakota. It's a different game. Too much offense now on top of it. I think you got to do more than what Lawrence LT did in 86. Was it 86? Actually, CMC, not Bijan. There you go. Von Miller won Peyton second. True. But Peyton also lost to a cheating team in the Saints. So, karma? Oh, my God. Put your hands up. I read the shit out. Who got in the Super Bowl this year? JB? I have literally no fucking idea. If I'm being honest, I got no clue. If Allen made that game-winning pass last week, then he'd be close. He should have made that pass. Definitely missed it. But his team is also horrible. Is that a fumble? That is a fumble. We got one, boys. Julius Peppers. Julius Peppers house call. Julius Peppers house call. Get on your horse. Get on your horse, young man. Oh, let's stun on him. Let's stun on him, dunk. Let's go. Julius Pep. Big Pep. See, we knew this guy was getting fucking lucky. We were just bodying this motherfucker. You playing against a football idiot. I'm just nasty, boys. Please, I'm just a football savant. If J.J. Watt didn't win in 2014, the hell no defensive player. J.J. Watt's 2014 was not. Nobody even remembers J.J. Watt tied the sack record. Seahawks Broncos. I mean, that's as good as. I mean, it's as good as a guess of anybody. The 2-1 seeds. That's as good of a guess as anybody. Nah. What's your favorite Vikings player of all time? Probably Chris Carter. Randy Moss, better. I do love Adrian Peterson. Imagine that a 49ers at the scoop and score. That definitely should have happened. What college did Andy Dalton go to? Andy Dalton went to Texas Christian University. Jack, can I have a mod? If you donate $1,000, you can have a mod. Super chat $1,000. Andy Dalton went to TCU. Anthony Barr, UCLA. Horned Frogs, the Horny Toads, the original Ginger. They won the Rose Bowl with Andy Dalton. It was a nice team. Andy Dalton had a very good career. Right fucking there. Hello, Jack. $1,000 mod. Jared Allen should have had the sack record. True. Rogers agrees. That play is crazy, too, if you see that. Yeah, y'all begging for mod is wild. True. It is wild. They're usually kids, though, Taj. Unlike you, who is an adult. More beer. I need beers in here. I have a bunch more beers in the fridge, too. We're quitting drinking after this, guys. We're going clean for at least 2 months. Mod is a freaking job. Not in this chat. Mod in this chat is loyalty. I mean, when we get to, like, 20,000 subs, it will be, and we're averaging 200 viewers. It'll be a job, but... Kyle Pitts or T.J. Hawkinson? T.J. Hawkinson career, Kyle Pitts for the potential. Chris Dolman, top 5 favorite Vikings player ever. Chris Dolman, dog, dead, right? Died, right? Or is that Randall McDaniel? One of them died. I think Chris Dolman died. One of them had cancer. Ghost Hunter! What's up? Everyone here is pretty much a mod. They are, Pablo. Except for Pablo. Maybe if I feel better, I'll give it to Pablo. All you get is a blue name and wrench and nothing special. Well, you can fucking put people in timeout. Chatham, let's go. It's a beautiful day when Bama... How much you potentially... All the potential? All the potential. Kyle Pitts has all the potential, boys. I'm there. Oh my god, I'm there. Beautiful day when Bama got eliminated. That was like 3 days ago, bro. I don't feel bad. Jared Allen got screwed out of the sack record with the Vikings, Chiefs, and Defensive Player of the Year award at least once. Yeah, at least Jared Allen got in the Hall of Fame. I was worried he wasn't going to get in the Hall of Fame. Hello from Minnesota, by the way. I love the Vikings as well, Dr. Flame. I'm sorry that you like the Vikings. As do I. It fucking sucks. Love this play call. We're there. Yeah. Can we catch the ball? Like, what is happening right now? Guys. Chat, what is happening right now? Chris Tolman passed a month before COVID. Yeah, I knew he had like cancer or something. Sucks. Great player. I saw it. Sack. It was a sack on Aaron. Even called it BS. Yeah, because he like fumbled. They didn't call it a sack. It was some like stupid bullshit. Maybe not with Kirk Cousins though. Hey, Kyle Pitts has flourished with Kirko. Hey, I've been doing holiday stuff. Cut me some slack. Well, no, you just... Hold up. I wasn't even live, first of all. Second of all, the holidays ended when Bama brought in the new year. Getting cooked. Getting barbecued. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Oh my god, I got it. He's there. Oh, his DB was there. Oh, what a throw. Andrew Luck has got a fucking hose. That guy you're playing is pissing me off how bad he is. Fair. Jared Allen goes to the Hall. Where the love for Robert Quinn? Robert Quinn nowhere near as good as Jared Allen. Chill. What was that field goal? Dude, field goals are not easy in this game, but also bad. Is the Commanders made the Super Bowl last year? Would they have won? No. Absolutely not. The Chiefs would have bodied the Commanders last year. The Commanders had no defense last year. I mean, it was better than this year, but not. Yeah, Quinn was not as good. He didn't even run a man 3 deep. Yeah, that was pretty bad on the last play. Jaeger bombs. If you know that video, you're an old head if you know that video. If you know that video, you are an old head. HGH. Protein. I'm getting fun. Meacemaker also committed to OSU, Oklahoma State, or Ohio State, OSU. Okie State? I'm assuming Okie State. Def know that one. So let's see, old heads. I'm assuming Okie State. Ohio State's got sand. That makes sense, though. Good for him. He's a walk-on. Or Oregon State. If not Oregon, nobody's talking about Okie State. Wasn't Meacemaker a punter? He went to Vandergrift. I know where that is. They won the state championship 2 years ago. All right, guys. Let's run the toss. Robert Quinn led the league in sacks before. Yeah, but he didn't break the sack record. Ohio State's going to be stacked next season. Not on defense. They're losing like their whole defense. Offensively, they should be pretty good. Their whole line's still kind of sus. Jeremiah Love. What's better, college football or the NFL? College football environment better, NFL better product, better football. No, he was a leading passer this year. I know in high school. I was talking about high school, Meacemaker. He was their I thought he was their punter in high school. He was like a punter in high school. I know Meacemaker was the starting quarterback. He was a walk-on quarterback for the North Texas. I'm pretty sure he played punter in high school though. As soon as I click on you score, I'm good luck Bubbles. I'm dog walking this kid. Kid. How big of a Saints fan are you? Are you willing to walk around? Are you willing to paint your body gold for the Saints to win tomorrow? My man's gonna come out and flex bone and think he's gonna work on me? Like, bro, what? It's fucking amateur hour, bro. I got 3 guys there. Give me that ball. Catch the ball! Oh my god, what is happening? He's dropped like 4 picks, guys. I'm sick. Ohio State lost Hartline. Say bye-bye to that wide receiver factory. True! Hartline is a recruiting god. Would you be upset if the Vikings drafted Love? No, I would be happy if they drafted Jeremiah Love. Jeremiah Love, very good. I love Love. We love Love! Saints on top, man. Let's go, Shuck. These guys showing why they play defense. Unbelievable, dude. I'm fucking reading the fuck out of these plays. Unreal. Dropping the football. Hot take, Drew Brees, top 5 quarterback all time. Very hot take. I'm not acclimatable to that. You love Jordan Love? What? No, I love Jeremiah Love. Where are you pitching this ball? This form tackling over here. All right, we're sending the house. But that doesn't mean anything. What, Robert Quinn was sniffing some panties? Fuck you, bitch. But that doesn't mean anything if Robert Quinn should have ever come out in the same conversation Jared Allen. Jared Allen had 120 career. Yeah, there's a certain number. 100 plus career sacks. You're in pretty elite territory. Now, Myles Garrett's at 100, right? Or is he about to get 100? He already got 100, right? Fastest player ever. I always tell people when defenders drop picks, that's why they're playing defense. They probably try to play offense early in their... I don't know. Some guys are also psychopaths and like to hit people. That's also a thing. Ooh, Coaches realized they had stone hands. Probably true. Saints don't like the Falcons. They need to win. But the Falcons also don't have their first round pick, and they don't like the Saints. We need you for the Lakers. LeBron, I can't play basketball. I'm a average height white guy with a pretty mediocre three-point shot. The problem is I used to be the big white guy growing up, and my dad taught me how to play post as a kid, so I played post as a kid, and I'm only 5'10" and like a quarter. So not good when everyone surpassed me at 6 foot. 5'5", 340? God, if I was 340, I'd fucking kill myself, guys. Crazy work. Ah, my ass hurts. Whoa. Crazy. Myles Garrett passed 100, yeah. If he was the fastest, right? Or second fastest? That's your second fastest. I did a stat on it. Search my channel, search Myles Garrett. Search Myles Garrett fastest. Playing offense is difficult. You got to remember a lot of plays. Playing offense is so easy, bro. Just score. LOL forehead. Bro said 5'5", 340. That's a diabolical build right there. Flats. Getting close there, big dog. No shot. I'm definitely not even close to 300 pounds. And I'm half a foot taller. It's crazy, Pablo. Pablo, I heard you sniff feet. That's a different issue. Oh, Pete! That's a D-tackle. I don't need my D-tackle to make that pick. Not gonna lie, that just made me laugh out loud. I was 6'1" and was told to play post 2, lol. Hated every school of that. Liked outside better. I liked playing the post. I fucking bodied people inside, but it was also pre-Draymond. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, I'm 325. I'm 6'6". Jay's big as fuck. Jay's a fucking giant out here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Catch the ball. Joe World, what is your question? Who told you? Reggie White's fastest. TJ Watt's second fastest. Miles is 6. What the fuck did Miles do? Was it age or games? I swore I had a mile stat on that. Bro has a question. I said I'd answer it. Joe World just like disappeared, bro. Save some hype for the rest of us. For real. Motherfucker's not even living in America. Unbelievable. Throw it. Throw it. Shit. Can you ASMR of getting punched in the face? If you super chat $500, I'll do it. I'll punch myself in the face to ASMR it. $500. Oh, I just picked myself. And he threw it to the wrong guy. Threw it to the wrong fucking guy. Why am I still in this game? What is happening right now? He's not getting a playoff. How long have you been a fan for the Vikings? Basically my entire life. Can't help it. Gets it from his dad. Unbelievable. All right, watch this, guys. You want to see a masturbate? I'm about to masturbate this guy. He thinks he's going to be wide open here for a play. I'm about to fuck him up. Throw it. Throw it, pussy. Throw it, pussy. We're in zone. We're in zone. Diabolical. He thought I was at man press. We in zone, bitch. Get bodied. Let's... Here we go. Go, 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 go. Oh, get cooked. Give me that block. See ya. See ya. You ain't catching me. You ain't fucking catching me, bitch. Yeah, come on. Come on, what's up? 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 Yeah. Tarkenton and Mariota are the only QBs to throw 4 TDs in their first career game. Well, Fran Tarkenton's the man. Bamboozled him. I did. Playing against Dante Stallworth's little bro in high school, he killed us. Scored 7 touchdowns to a 75-28. Haiti starting O-line and D-line. The fact that you had to play both says everything. That was not our situation. We never lost. We were nasty when I was in high school. We did not win it all, though. Did lose 3 straight semifinals. Do. Beard is the only player to have 100 sacks before age 29. Thank you, Silex. I knew there was something. Hey, at least you scored 28. True. Shout out Taj, scored 28. We beat a team 70-0 my freshman year. Our running back had a full ride to BYU and then couldn't enroll due to grades. Jeez, bro. What's the grade rec at BYU? It's crazy. Should have just went on a mission. They would have let him in. Adrian was his favorite player. Legend. We've won 3 in a row. Look at us. 4 in a row. We won 4 in a row. That game was not 7-0. We've won 4 in a row, boys. 2.7.5, I think, but he wasn't the brightest bulb in the box. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad, but still. BYU is not a... Actually, I could not tell you what BYU's academic tiers are. I got to have fun for 4 possessions. My Ghost Hunter knows. My buddy got a full ride to Oklahoma. Oh, Oklahoma. It was pretty good. Player of the game a couple times. Especially against that big Tennessee game. Player of the game. Our schools had a guy go to Michigan State, but he didn't play much and then transferred to Kansas last I saw. Started watching football in 08, late bloomer. And now you're locked the fuck in. The choking John Tyler did would still be things of porn legend today. John Tyler. The high school team? I know John Tyler High School. We beat their ass. We played John Tyler High School my sophomore year. We beat the fuck out of them in the playoffs. They ran the wishbone. Those guys were nuts. We've won 4 in a row. We're gold 3. Okay. Yeah, they were up 41-17 with 3 minutes to go and lost. Oh, was that crazy game? That was like that crazy game at Cowboy Stadium, right? Was that the state championship game? Our baseball coach was the offensive coordinator for one of those teams. Is it that game? The legend Barry Switzer and his wishbone. Yeah. So we're gold 2. I gotta get to champ. I want to get to champ this season. I don't think I can get the top 100. Yeah, the state semifinal. That game's on like YouTube. That game is crazy. There was like 4 onside kicks at the end of that game. That game was nuts. I remember that. I've seen that video. That game was like in the 90s, right? 90s? Late 90s? Late 90s. Early 2000s, maybe?
Man.
I think it was in the 90s. Now he can't get enough. He wishes the season was a lot... Everybody wishes football was a lot longer. There you go. There's the regulation. I'm on it. There you go, Dakota. Dakota knows ball. I know ball. No ball. I gotta warm this beer up if I'm gonna shotgun it. We're at 943 views for the stream. If we get to 1,000 views, I'll shotgun this beer. Or if I win this game. I think that's a fair trade. Actually feels... Oh my god. This guy has a 90. He has 2 97s. Oh my god. +2 speed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Our QB was coach's son. I hated him so much. Purposely would let guys go past me. God. Throwing a bunch of lookout blocks over there. Last time we had a consistently good coach was with Switzer. Love Bob Stoops, but his teams were very up and down. They were pretty up for a good chunk there. Were they national champions? No. But, I mean, they dominated the Big 12. They were always a title contender. Can't believe the head coach wasn't drugged behind a car after blowing a lead like that in Texas football. He might have been. Win the game for all my jewels. Okay, Pablo. Pablo's probably got like 100 jewels, but I will win the game anyway. This is going to be a tough one, guys. This is going to be a tough... I'm also at a lot more than 9 drinks, but we don't care. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Holy shit, guys. Good job. Incredible. Incredible. 46 likes. This stream is going crazy. Oh, my God. Guys, we might make it. We might be a big famous streamer one day. Ooh, okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go. This is an aggressive look he's giving me. Dude, if I'm conservative catching, this should catch the ball every time. This guy's that wasn't a very aggressive look because he's got 97. He's got 2 97 corners. I mean, Stoops did win. Yeah, it was early though. I think that was his 3rd year there, 2nd year there. He won it early. I was more talking about like 08 to 15. Here we go. Come here, bitch. You guys gonna fucking man me up. Alright, daddy. You gonna man me up? I'm about to fuck on your life. Let's go, bitch. Crazy NFL stat is Derek Thomas in his 2nd season as an MO middle linebacker at 20 sacks. The next 3 closest seasons by a middle linebacker. Also Derek Thomas, true. RIP. What a terrible throw, bro. Who is this guy? Oh. My man has spent so much to get the +2 speed. Getting +2 speed in this game is redonkulous. You gotta spend... It's 1.5 million coins to get +2 speed in this game. So let alone +2 speed on a 97. Will Chris Jones make the Hall of Fame? Probably not. Yeah, Derek Thomas was that dude. It's kind of a loss generate, and then he instantly spins RP there. God. Not this game. I'm not playing this game. I don't want to fucking deal with this. I don't want to deal with this. I'm not playing this. Never gets to love talking about linebacker true. I don't know if Chris Jones will make it. Maybe. Maybe. He was never the best defensive tackle in his era. I mean, it was Aaron Donald. 20 sacks, 27 sacks in a season at Bama. I believe that is the single. Is that the single season college record? I believe that is. Please don't put me against that guy again. I do not want to play a +2 speed. +2 speed is the ultimate sweat in this team. 97 overall. Fuck my ass, dude. It's so bad. It's like... Here's my beautiful team. Okay, I can play this team. We'll be fine. After Donald left, I think Chris Jones became the best. Yeah, but it was only like one season? One season? +2 speed with Oregon logo. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that definitely tracks for this game. With 297 corners, I got no shot. I got no shot. I don't have the $2 million. I don't have the $2.4 million Randy Moss for my offensive chems. And I'm too lazy to get the plus speed, guys. Spending minimal money. I spend $20 every season. There's been 5, so I spent $100 on this. That's a lie. Actually, I spent a $30 gift card I got from a Facebook lawsuit settlement to buy some coins. That's a lie. So I spent $130 on this game. On Ultimate Team. He's going to run the Texas route, and we're there. Easy. Easy. College didn't track sacks until 2000, so it technically Suggs with 24. Okay. Wow. 2000 college didn't check sacks? Speaking of, thanks for literally nothing, Texas Tech. Ghost Hunter, that's a good dub for us. Fuck Texas Tech. They were overrated. The Big 12's stupid and gay. Welcome to the SEC, brother. Every other conference sucks ass. They eat our ass. Nnamdi BK became the best defensive tackle. That's why they call him Baby Aaron Donald. Look, he's not that good. Justin's fine. Oregon is a finesse defense. Just run power. It's whatchamacallit. This is Ultimate Team. So it's just a jersey. His team is not finesse. It's not real Oregon. It's not real Oregon. The bowl games don't matter. Ghost Hunter. Okay. I know you're new here. We got to initiate you to the club. Bowl games don't fucking matter. Everybody opts out. All that matters is making the playoff now. Don't worry. I'll initiate you into the cult. We'll get you into the SEC thing. Bowl games are stupid. Everybody opts out. Nobody cares unless they're a playoff game. And the playoff game only matters when it's our top team versus a lower tier team. But if it's our lower tier team versus a better team, it doesn't matter. We'll get you on the program. Don't worry. You'll know all the same. They put bowl games in the playoffs too. Those games don't count. Those are playoff games. They're different. I do love the Pop-Tarts Bowl, though. Fuck, I love the Pop-Tarts Bowl. God damn it. Somebody send me Pop-Tart. They need to send me Pop-Tarts Bowl swag. Stacy, hello. Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis in the middle for Philly is scary. I'm not a Jordan Davis guy. He's kind of always hurt. Jalen Carter is going to be that guy, though. Jalen Carter is going to be a fucking stud. Jalen Carter would have been a top 5 pick if it wasn't for the car accident thing. Like, Jalen Carter fell to the Eagles. Fair enough. Glad Pavia got... Yeah, that's fair, though. Nobody likes Pavia. Pavia kind of sucks. Good quarterback kind of sucks. Crybaby. How can you hate... He's the only guy on earth who hates Fernando Mendoza. How do you hate Fernando Mendoza? Fernando Mendoza is kind of cocaine Kirk. Fernando Mendoza's our cocaine Kirk Cousins. Jordan Davis has been great this year, though. It was make it or break it year for them. Yeah, you don't want to be in a make it break it year for them. Jalen Carter should be in prison, to be honest. Lots of people should be in prison, okay? I'm not going to nitpick. We don't put actual killers in prison anymore, so I'm not going to pick about a college kid being an idiot after he won a national championship, okay? I'm not going to nitpick. He hates him because he ain't. I hate that I have to play this way online because I much more prefer being like a methodical, like run the football, like pound the rock down the field, walk down the field. My friends kind of hate playing me because I shorten games. I don't chew clock or anything like that. I just possessions wise. How many athletes should be in prison? Seriously, like all of them, most of them. half of that Georgia team killed someone at some point, basically. I don't know about killed someone, but they've definitely done enough to maybe get arrested. Lots would be plumbers if they weren't athletes. True. True. But now they're multimillionaires. They have generational wealth and they can't read. I love that play. Hate it. Here. Ooh, we don't want to block. We want to run a Texas route here. Hot route. Let's run a Texas route. Bang. Bang, bang. Niner game. He's going to take that. Hit the first down on Bond. Oh, my God. I just fucked on. Oh, my God. Go pistols. Power O. Guys, this is like muscle memory at this point. I could have 14 drinks. It won't even fucking matter. I'm getting blown there. Can you read a defense but can't read a How can you read a defense but can't read basic finance? True. To be fair, finance is hard. Finance. Paul George is messing up the Sixers flow. Him and Embiid, sorry. Dot. Oh, great play. He fucking reached around and swatted my ass. Oh, great play. Great play. That was a dot throw, too, by luck. Oh, my God. It was such a good throw. Damn it. All right, he's in zone here. And drop A touchdown. Oh, he blitzed. Tud. Played me, man. Blitz me up, Tud. Yeah. Embiid fits great if they use him like 30 minutes. Close out, 20 minutes. The problem is they change the entire offensive style when Embiid comes in the game. They run this super fast-paced guard play with VJ and Maxey and McCain. And Embiid is slow and old. Not even that old, but he's old and he's tall and big and fat. Chris Jones never been a top defensive tackle. Aaron Donald, Matabike, Dexter Lawrence. Ooh, don't get me started. Chris Jones, make the Hall of Fame, win 3 Super Bowls. He was the best defensive player on the best team and one of the best. I mean, the Chiefs' defenses were great. You can't say they weren't great. So maybe. He just never felt that guy. Should have traded for Embiid when they had the chance. Thanks for the ship, by the way. PG. Tunder. Not the Tunder. That's not PG's fault. That's Steve Ballmer over there. Thank thee, Steve Ballmer. Yeah, but the Thunder have a real fucking Spurs problem right now. What's up with that? Can't beat the Spurs? The rest of the time they can outrun. Yeah, they can get out. Yeah. They can get out and run the rest of the time. Okay, if he comes off the bench, like Embiid off the bench and runs the second team. Wemby is good. Wemby is very good, but he can't stay healthy. It's tough. Play. You, the Gators, it's Ultimate Team, don't worry. Just ugly Gator uniforms. No offense. There was a bunch of D tackles better with having chips and being their best defensive player. He may get in. Yeah, but they were like the best team. That's like there's a little bit of a difference there. Ooh, over there. Yeah, throw the check. Oh, got out there. There's Snowsky. Oh my God, how did we not tackle? What is happening? We wrapped up. I pressed A twice. Oh. PG, full credit. He's the greatest Thunder player of all time without being on the Thunder. He was on the Thunder. PG was on the Thunder. What do you mean? He played for the Thunder. They made the playoffs. Jordan Poole better than Charles Barkley. Stop. Just because he's your PFP. Ugly Gators uniform dude's crazy statement. Yeah, ugly Gators uniforms. Dumb. I like the F. Are these the F ones? I can't even see. Can't even see on the replay. Somebody show me. This guy talking shit over here. Who got more rings? Cool. Like wins aren't a quarterback stat. Ask Steph Curry. Yeah, Steph Curry pretty good. I did get torched there. He became the greatest once he left. No orange helmets are goated. Is it the F helmet? These are the F helmets. I don't like the F. The F is ugly. I know he was on the Thunder. He made me very angry. 3 Heisman winners. Yeah, like in the 40s. Everyone wants Dexter Lawrence. Alright. Guys, what are we doing here? Smoking crack. There's 2 seconds left in the first quarter. Let's go here. Here. I'm gonna fucking torch his ass. My dick just got wrecked right there. We just ran into each other, into a safety, and we still caught the fucking ball. Guys, that was a touchdown, and we ran into each other. Oh my god. We still caught the ball! The young talent in all sports right now is so deep, so much talent incoming. A bunch of vets are going to be... Yeah, we're definitely in a change... It's definitely a changing of the guard across all the sports. Except maybe hockey. Hockey's still kind of in their prime with some guys, but they were a little off schedule. Basketball, baseball, football, definitely. And I'm in the Gators at the freaking Crimson Tide Stadium. That's him, though. I'm the road team. Can't blame him. I'm on the road. You can't... Don't look at me. I'm on the road here. I'm the road Aggies, okay? Bro, you can't keep giving me this. You can't keep giving me this. You can't give me... Keyshawn Johnson over the middle. I'm going to fucking dog walk you up and down this fucking field, bro. Can't give me Keyshawn Johnson on a drag route. Who's PG? Paul George. All-time one of the great grifters of the NBA. I mean, Paul George is pretty good. Those Pacer teams, Pistons. Those Pacer teams were pretty good against LeBron. Who the fuck was on that? Roy Hibbert was the second best player. Let's chill. Paul George was fucking great, man. Let's chill. Chill a little bit. Like, Roy Hibbert. Roy Hibbert. Your what got what? PG's the Anthony... No, stop. Paul George is not Anthony Rendon. Paul George went to multiple conference finals. Anthony Rendon did win a World Series. Couldn't have said it better. Aggressive. H-Bros, I've said sorry about that, bro. If you're being serious, that fucking sucks. Keep fighting, big dog. There's so much good shit out there. Roll Tide. Ah, I got bodied. What? Tebow? Yeah, Danny Werfel. Fucking don't even get me started on Danny Werfel. Spurrier was in the 70s. Obviously, Tim Tebow. Fine. Very good. Eric Crouch. Oh, my God. Eric Crouch. More like it. John Wall. That's a good one. John Wall is the Anthony Rendon of the NBA. 3,900 yards. That doesn't win even real football. Chris League was that dude. Chris League did win the national championship. Was the starting quarterback on that team. Fun fact, guys. The Super Bowl and the national championship both started with the opening kickoff being run back for a touchdown that year. And both teams lost the fucking game. All right, if he's ready for this. Oh, yeah, he's not ready for this. We got this. First down. Stop this. You're in the wrong hole, bitch. Dude, quarterback sneak. Dude. First down. Move, bitch. I mostly mean PG in the second half of his career. That's fine. He's literally stolen millions from the Sixers to be a podcaster. He would have stolen millions from anybody. It's the NBA. Everybody steals. Could you imagine much scarier the Seahawks would be if they traded for Dexter Lawrence over Williams? Yeah, and Williams is pretty good. I don't think they were giving up Dexter Lawrence, to be fair, though. Yeah, Ohio State was buns. That was Ted Ginn. Ted Ginn ran back the opening kickoff that year. Troy Smith, the Heisman Trophy winner. But yes, the Bears and the Buckeyes ran back the opening kickoffs for a touchdown. Both teams lost the respective championship games. Hot route here. Is he a man? No, he isn't, man. He's slow. He ain't getting there. Got me. Fucker. 18 seconds left. Boys. What are we doing? I have something for this? I do. I have something for... Guys, I have something for this. I have this. This is going to work. This is going to be work. This is a touchdown. I think the NFL should be lottery draft. I don't know what to do with the NFL. Troy Smith, what a joke. Brady Quinn was the man. Okay. He's only got one guy to guard two people. That's it. Touchdown. Oh, what a bad pass. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God, what a bad pass. Oh, my God. I miss Urban Meyer as our coach. He was a big fucking cheater. It's okay, though. The Saints hate Baker enough that they'll lose tomorrow to keep him out of the playoffs. Potentially. Sick. open. That sit route. Throw it, throw it, throw it, throw it. Oh. Unreal. Unreal. Sam Bradford, first ballot ski mask Hall of Fame. Sam Bradford was pretty good once upon a time. I'm thinking Torrey Smith. Torrey Smith was the quarterback. Torrey Smith the wide receiver. I was thinking of Torrey Smith. It's open. He's not there. It's okay. He's got 3 fucking seconds. I'm actually sick that we didn't score a touchdown, guys. He had one guy out there, and then he ran a guy out there. Got to man. Sick. That was the whole bad throw. Threw it the outside shoulder too. He's gonna say, "You're not getting to the end zone." La la la. I'm getting bored. Cool. You got yards. Pitch it. Pick it. Oh. Sam Bradford's the ultimate NFL what if along with Luck. Luck a little bit more than Andrew Luck. Sam Bradford. Sam Bradford, fun fact, Sam Bradford was the star. I should have kicked that field goal. I didn't remember who got the ball. Sam Bradford was the starting quarterback for the 2017 NFC Championship appearance, Minnesota Vikings. Got hurt, absolutely barbecued the Saints week 1 in New Orleans. And then got hurt, and Case Keenum stepped in, and Case Keenum won some football games. Have a good night, Pablo. That QB for Ole Miss looked pretty good this week. Yeah, never seen a game of his this year. Yeah, Trinidad Chambliss, he was a Division II state champion last year. That's why. He's brand new, and he's an old man. If you gave it, I think the Giants would have taken or would have listened. Maybe. Leonard Williams was also considered a little bit like the whole thing was the contract. That was the point. They were trying to ship him out because of the contract. Like they had to pay him and they didn't want to pay him. Chambliss is amazing. I wish we had him instead of Mateer. I mean, Chambliss, yeah. I would too. John Joe, hello. I need this guy to make a mistake. Who's this quarterback? It's 15. Is that Arch? Oh, it's Fernando. Fernando. Oh, my God. He called that against cover 2. Picked up all. Chambliss just looks set. He didn't seem to get phased. Well, he is old. Chambliss is he's out of eligibility after this year. Chambliss is an old man. And he won a D2 national championship last year. Like, yeah, obviously it's different, but he has played in big games. Like, he's played in championship. He's played in playoff games. So he does have some good mojo, experience, reps, whatever we want to say. We're there. Get to him. Give me that. Oh, my God, dude. We don't get there, and that gets out. Oh, my God. And he scores that. Rocket Ishmael, unbelievable. This guy is so fucking bad. You are not good. Okay, bro. Okay, motherfucker. Had a burrito the size of a small child. It's definitely going to come out the same size. You're going to get cooked. Get torched. Like, unbelievable. And he missed the extra point. It's over. If Indiana plays like they did against Bama, it's over. I agree. Malik, English only, bro. Good night, Ghost Hunter. Hit the like or else your next opponent will have +2 speed. True. We're going to finish this. Finish this game. It's only 12, though. I'll shotgun this beer if we win this game. I'm actually pissed that worked. We were literally scraping his pubes. Unbelievable. Let's get a block. Come on, let's run this kickback. And we get bodied instantly. What do you think of the Buffalo Bills' new stadium? I think it's awesome. I love the concept. Cover the fans, block out the wind, but we can still get some weather games. I'm taking a huge shot right here. Doesn't matter when I got -8 speed from a bad knee. Shouldn't have been. Actually, my knees are pretty okay. Knock on wood. I do not have a bad knee. I have a bad leg and foot. I don't have a bad knee. All right, we're taking a big shot in this play right here. Called the wrong play. I like the weather games too. Sometimes we like the snow games. He's giving it to us. He gave it to us, boys. We got it. We got it. We got it. We're there. We're there. Got the tackle though. We are fucking there. Dot. I do really like this Andrew Luck card. I spent a lot of coins to get this Andrew Luck. I very much like him. He's very good. And I loved Braxton Miller. I very much like these two cards. They are very good. And my Jeremiah Love. Bills need a new stadium. Much deserved. Well, they're going to have it next year. They will be parking on where the old stadium used to be. I've been to Highmark. Fun time. I went there before they were the Bills Mafia, too. Great tailgate. They were pre-Bills Mafia, but they were Bills Mafia, man. I was ripping Jello shots in middle school at that fucking place. That place was nuts. Better get the fuck out of there, pussy. You better get the fuck out there, bro. Rondane? What is happening right now? Oh, my neck. Fucking neck. Better get out there, bro. Blocking. Have it blocked up. Okay, we're gonna go here. Heard the Texan Stadium is nice. Yeah, I like Reliant a lot. It's kind of getting dated though. It is a very kind of comfy stadium. It's not like modern with amenities. It's not modern with amenities, but I loved it in the early 2000s. Like when it first opened, it was a great stadium. I've been to that stadium multiple times. Really nice, not a bad seat. Good seats pretty much everywhere. Fun time. The one stadium I've been to that I will tell everyone to stay away from is Washington. Yeah, everybody, yes. Stay away from FedEx Field. That's why they're building the new one. Yeah, that place is cursed. That might actually be built on an Indian burial ground. They might have held slave auctions out there. Dude, what the fuck is happening right now? We're getting fucking eaten up. Alright, I gotta change some things up, boys. I gotta line them up a little bit. I'm gonna lay a little off. Don't love this. Here. Let's go here. He's gonna run like a... This is an RPO. RPO. He loves that fucking check down to that slot, to that tight end. Why? Because it's cursed and it's a piece of shit, that stadium. There. That was almost a fucking pick. I've read the shit out of that. Sit. He's running a sit route. Baiting that. He's baiting this. There. We're there. He's throwing it. Dude, I'm at 15. Am I not? Am I not at 15? Hold on. I'm having a spaz attack. I wouldn't mind the CFL disappearing, the NFL going to Canada. I feel like we have enough teams. I don't. I'm at 15. That's on me, guys. I'm not at 15. But having, yeah, dude. Fuck that. The fucking snow in Canada. Fuck that. RPO. We're there. We're making a play. Pretzel vendor outside selling drugs. 10 fights in the lot. After the game, bunch of accidents to top off the shooting right outside. Delayed everything like 2 hours. Typical. I wish the Ravens would get a new stadium. I liked M&T Bank, but I went the first year it was open. At least you're not even in DC. You're in Landover, Maryland. DC's nice. DC was fun. Here we go. Here we go. There it is. Give me that. Let's go. We're in that fucking flat. Revis. House call. Revis Island. Let's go. Tackle by Mendoza. I heard the CFL was in the USA, but dropped only one team. Made profit. I mean, Canadian football. The rules for Canadian football are actually insane. Talk about a crazy sport. Those rules are nuts. Ravens have legend suites now. That is nice. I know you're sitting there when you go. Why? What rules are different? That you get like the kicking rules are insane. Like you get 1 point if you don't return like a punt out of the end zone or something like that. Like there's some really weird kicking rules in that game. In the CFL, you can get like points everywhere. It's like a rogue. It's called a rogue or some bullshit. It's a made up thing. I'm pretty sure it's communist propaganda, but I couldn't tell you. Okay, I'm up 1 in his 3rd and 4. He has not seen a good spread break over here. He's going to try and stop the crosser. I think the Texas route is going to be open. I'm hot to the Texas route. The corner to Keyshawn might be open as well. The corner to Keyshawn is not open. He's on the Texas route. We're short half a yard. We're short half a yard. All right, we're going to go here. I trust the D. We're going to go with the touchdown play. Yes, I will. It's on the sidelines. Yup. Is he playing zone against me? Might be in a man. He isn't a man. And we got bodied by the second DB. That's unreal. That's unreal, dude. That's such horseshit. He's not even guarding me, and they give him that, dude. Only 2:45. He needs a fucking field goal to beat me. Use timeouts. God, dude. Fuck off. Wait, half a second? I gotta get into the drop. You had 6 sausages for dinner? That's crazy. And a half a plate of green beans? Grown boy. Dude, if the CFL... it's 13 points. I can't say that. It's fucking funny, though. Run. We're there. We're there. He's short. Giving him... Guys, I don't know what happened there. He cheated. I got pass interference. His fucking DB hits me. I got pressed, and then his second DB hits me, not even guarding me. Man. I knew he was running man. I had the fucking perfect route for it. Perfect combo. He's gonna sit right there, and then he's gonna throw that. He's gonna go back to that. I think he's gonna running back. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. He's in field goal range. I gotta go to split. I gotta body his ass up. I can't believe we're gonna fucking lose this game, dude. This kid's not at him. That chew fucking clock on. That held him to 3. The bar suite they're building under the football field looks dope. Oh, they're building something under the football field. That is fucking dope. Wanted to play the safety, I would have been all over that. Get out of there. God, this guy is a actual fag. Unreal. PlayStation player, typical. Typical PlayStation player. Out of timeouts. Well, we're cooked. He's burning this fucking clock. Let's go. We stopped the clock, boys. All right, we got 50 seconds. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got this. Will they bring the Super Bowl back to a new stadium? Yeah, probably. He's missing. He missed. Got it. Like the Gators, they literally turn the CFL off to watch. It's probably true. Somebody Stairs is awesome. Overly, hello. Hey. All right, boys, we got 47 seconds and no timeouts, and a field goal wins the game. Do we have it in us? I am still live daily. We've been live for 5+ hours. Oh, my God, boys. Do we have it in us? Do we have the heart of the cards? Guys, do you believe in the heart of the cards? I believe I can fucking lead us to victory. Got protection. We got it. He gave me that. He fucking gave me that. Let's go. Get out of bounds. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Yes, your brother did come in here. Daily, he did. Zibbit? I forget his first name. He told me his name. They're the Florida bums. He's in Florida, but I like it. Cook him. He gave it to me. Gave it to me. Good throw. Catch the ball, dude. I have him fucking barbecued. Barbecued. Oh my God, I have him barbecued. He ain't getting it to me. He gave it to me. Boys, we're out. Can I get a block, please? Can I get a block? Okay, I couldn't get a block. Cam and Colt. Nice. Okay, I got you now. But yes, he was in here. All right, boys, we need some yards. We're in range, but we're not in range. I'm playing. Got it. Oh, he got it. That was a good play. That was a good play by him. All right. Good play. I need to center this up. In case he yeah. First down. Boys. Boys. Okay, we're good. Come on, conservative, right? Florida Gators won on the field in the country 2008 best team ever. No, the 2020 LSU is the best team ever. You like college or NFL more? I think I like them both a lot. My quality's ass, bro. 240p. Rip. Okay, he's giving me these. Literally on life support. 06, I mean. Again, it's going to be that LSU team. Okay, he took the time. Dude, he just fucking bailed me out. Bro, he just bailed me out. He just bailed me out. You have the championship hat from that? Nice. All right, boys, 5 seconds. You win if you don't shank it. Yeah, I also have to cover this kick. We got to cover this kick, boys. He guessed right. He did get... Oh, he's going to let it go. He's going to let it go. All right, we got it. We're good. I don't know what he's doing there. We got it. I was about to ask, what the fuck you doing running the ball? I mean, I was going to run and kick the field goal. I was going to spike it. I was going to run and spike it. I was ready to go. We're fine. I was confident. He bailed me. It would have been a tight field goal. Especially since they didn't recommend field goal for me. Boys. That's how you fucking do it. I told you. He threw that pass on third down. Gave me 50 seconds. I got it. Easy, boys. Easy. Shotgun time. Yes, sir. Shotgun time. That one's cold. Yo, but it is shotgun time. This beer is warm, too. I got this beer nice and room tempy for us. Why is he trying to get the ball back? And then he didn't run back the kick. I thought he was going to try and run back the kick. He was trying to get the ball back. We also hit over 1,000 views. Let's go. Hi, boys. Dude, this shotgun keychain opener I got off of Amazon is insane. My parents gonna whoop my ass if I send 20 right now, but I want to do it so bad. Don't get your ass whooped. Appreciate it. Alright, we're almost at elite. It's good. We're way ahead of schedule. It's kind of a grind to get up to champion, but I'll get there. I've been one before champion the last two. I just haven't grinded it. Alright. Hooray. Do I have any objectives? I gotta do anything? I think I've done everything, basically. Win a ranked game for alumni for a coin pack. I don't care. Here, I don't text. Nice. I gotta do my dynasty shit. Wait, did I do my dynasty shit? No, I am single daily. I'm not a bandwagon, though. Well, that's good, John. Gators. At least you held that guy off. Started off kind of weird. Yeah, that game was... Dude, I played some weird fucking games tonight. I had the Texas game was weird, where I had back-to-back fumbles to open the game on conservative carrying on one of them. I did already play this game. We did win. Look, we're 8-1, boys. Dun, 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 dun. James Madison, very good. Uh-oh, Taj donated. Rams had the best shot of beating the Hawks in the playoffs. I agree. Yes. Yes. Maybe Philly? But W Taj, as always. when they win, everyone will be on them. They are a popular team. Hold on, I gotta get the air bubble. I'm trying to find the air bubble. Don't have the air bubble right now. Oh! I just got sprayed like a fucking chick on prom night, bro. Oh. Yikes, that was worth the $2. If the Rams make it all the way, I'm gonna break my TV. I hope they don't, as long as the Seahawks don't win. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. That was probably like 80-90% of it. I got sprayed like crazy. I got sprayed like a chick on prom night. Oh my god. Yeah, the Eagles' defense is good. Their offense is so fucking toxic. It's so bad. I hate their offense. Their defense is very good. That's a defense. They could play a 10. They could win a 13-10 game against Seattle. They could. Their defense could just body Sam Darnold. And they play a 13-10 game. That's definitely on the. That's definitely in the cards. That's definitely in the cards. Bears might make a run. Too young. Young teams don't make runs, guys. The 2000 Ravens are the only team that haven't made the playoffs in the 2 previous seasons to win a Super Bowl in the last 25 years. It hasn't happened in 25 years. Quick question. Do you have open the cap of the to shotgun if there's a... Yes, you do. It makes it easier. You open the... You punch a hole in it, and then you open it. Yes. John knows. Airflow for the beer. Let your slide down your gullet. Do you guys know what an Aggie ring dunk is? I mean, I've done shit like this. I don't have footage of my ring dunk, but I also had one leg, and I was fresh out of the hospital. But, to basically be an Aggie... Why, though? Because suction, bro. Suction. Alright, let's do this. Are we on window capture? We are on window capture. So I can go here. I can go here. You boys can see this, right? You like the 49ers' chances versus the Eagles? No. Physics. Why, though? Bears will play the 7th seed, right? Yes, they're going to play the Packers. Bears win, they play the Packers. Bears win, they play the Packers. Yes. All right, so to be an Aggie, basically, you got to do this. That 2000 Ravens had players. Yes, that was an old veteran team. So to be an Aggie, you got to do a ring dunk, guys. 2016, there you go. It's 4.5 beers. Predict, what's your favorite team? It is the Minnesota Vikings, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Chill with the suction down. You get suction down your gullet. You just gotta relax. You gotta relax your throat and let it slide down your gullet. 49ers haven't been doing so hot the past couple of years. They're still pretty good. They need to step it up. Feel bad for the Aggies. We're fine. I'm Rand Mullah. Do you sell kids? Only to your mother. Mine are the Packers. Tough. So, you have to do this to be an Aggie, boys and gals. Do these 2 potatoes do it? Do these 2 kids do it? It's kind of cute. That's cute. I remember my first beer. This guy looks like a professional. Yeah, I got sound. I don't need sound. So, this is like 4. Okay, his is kind of empty. You got to fill it. Don't spill it. It's like 4. Hers is good. Hers is top notch. It's like 4.5 beers. Super chat $10,000, then I'll tell you. So to basically graduate, you get your ring, and then you gotta chug this as fast as you humanly possibly can. And I did mine in like 33 seconds. I chugged 4 beers. 4.5. And I was on one leg. Not a great chug time for a guy. I've seen people do it in like 13 seconds. I've seen dudes do it sub 15, which is humanly insane. But you jug it, you pull your ring, the ring is in the bottom. There you go. That's how you become an Aggie. Regular or tall, boys. It doesn't matter. It's just a big pitcher. It's a big pitcher of beer. It's 4.5 regulars. What's this guy doing? What's this choach doing? I've seen some skinny girls do 8-second ring dunks. Here you go. There you go. Those are that's pretty full. These are pretty full too. Let's see this. I mean, homeboy is throwing them back. That guy's was a little less. He threw his back. His was probably 4 beers. He threw his back. What a Chad. Tied him at 8.9. So yeah, that's the cult. That's part of being in the cult. At least people talking smack about Aggie stopped after my... Yeah, true. Maybe A&M wasn't so bad. They just played a really good fucking team. How much for Todd? Whoa, you're going to touch me. Super chat $500 or you're going to get banned right now. You have 2 minutes. Actually, you have 60 seconds. I agree. Do you want the Dolphins to win? Oh, yeah. You want the Dolphins to fuck up the Patriots tomorrow, Silix? Do you like Quinn Ewers? What is your Quinn Ewers take? Quinn. Ewers is gay. I mean, he did go to Texas. I'm not going to argue that. Not going to argue that. That's Korean. I don't speak Korean. Patriots putting belt to ass. Well, they don't really give a shit, the Dolphins. Hand timer's never accurate, realistically. You probably finish that after 9 seconds. Oh, my God. Fair. Sub 10? Can we give him a sub 10? Miami is getting curb stomped against Ole Miss? No shot. I think Miami's going to win that. Oh, the Dolphins. I was thinking Miami U. Miami just needs to lose to help with the draft pick. Fair. Sure, sub 10. It's still crazy. 4 beers. That was a good ring dunk. Not going to nitpick. Okay, guys, question. Would you like me to do reaction content? So I've seen some people like reacting to games, running highlights, but it's kind of stupid because you know I already watched the games live. So I've already seen everything. Don't think we'll ever see a Miami versus Dallas Super Bowl. That's probably true. Ole Miss is getting curves up. Sorry, had to put dude in timeout. Go ahead. I don't give a shit. Read the previous comments. I don't care. Yes. Reaction content. So I was thinking about doing stuff like this. So, is it Mile High Sports? Is it Mile High? That's Good Sports. So I know a bunch of lazy people, but I would do a good job. React to videos. Aggies might have lost to the Natty team in the running up, but I'm not going to lie. Canes almost lost. Yeah, we played a really good game. Both teams kind of played bad. This is garbage. Gary, you're garbage. So Brandon Perna puts out like video. Would you guys like me reacting to other sports content creators' videos? Never looks for videos. Always use Discord, by the way. My Discord? I'm thinking about doing other things. Like, I also hate Tom Grossi. I don't think Tom Grossi is very good content. But who does Miami play? They play Ole Miss. But, like, people love, like, reaction content where you watch and react to other channels. You'll send me some clips on Discord. Okay, it's on the channel daily if you're not already in there. But people like reaction content. But you guys already know I watch all the fucking games live. Miami, Indiana championship, very much on the table. Very much on the table. So I might do some reaction content. I have a video idea. Will Myles Garrett break the sack record tomorrow? I hope so. He needs one. He needs one to break the record. I think he'll get 1.5. He'll get 1.5. So I do have a video idea I was kind of working on last offseason. I had 2 video ideas. 3. I'm going to do some tier lists in the offseason, guys. I'm going to rank. So I'm going to do my quarterback. I'll do like quarterback rankings, my tier list in the offseason. Obviously, we have all the draft content I'll do. I'm thinking about doing like tier lists for every team's most expensive contract ever given out, quarterback and non-quarterback for every team. I kind of want to do the conspiracy iceberg for the NFL and the NBA and the MLB. I kind of like the conspiracy stuff. Those videos are fun. I fall asleep to those. Put the Discord link. It's on the channel. So if you go to my channel, because you can't click on links on vertical. If you go to my channel, After the Review Sports, there you go. Marcel, had him on there before. Judge, JJ, Maxie, Goats. AV, let's go. All right, I'm going to have to chug a beer for AV. Let's go. If you go to my channel and go to the description and more, Discord right there. You got a Discord link right there. After the Review Sports. I'm not super active on there, but if you DM me, I will eventually see it. If I'm the QB, so I'm working with the deal with Garrett pregame. True. Subscribe. Yes, everybody hit the sub. If you're new here, hit the like button. Jacko Wacko sub. I missed that. Sorry about that. 22 and a half or 23. Ibi, Hussein, Ijbal. I missed that. Hussein, hello. Do you do fantasy sports? Yes, Knob Goblin. We have a million fans. I literally work for a fantasy football channel. Other sports, not really. Basketball, hockey, baseball, not quite. Let's go. Nightzay. Hello. WAV, yes, sir. Let's chug. Appreciate the super chat. Can you give me a verified rule so I can type? You should be able to type on the Discord. You can like DM me. Just DM me if you're not in there. You should be able to. You can post in the general. The general's open. Anybody should be. Conspiracies would be cool reactions to. Yeah, especially since the off season's like kind of lull content. Miles has sacked Joe the third most of all quarterbacks. Yeah, their O-line's bad. Joe Burr. I thought Rodgers for sure. You're not verified. If that's a Discord thing. You can also reach out to me on Instagram. I'm at After the Review on Instagram. Is that fantasy football on this channel? Yeah, sometimes we stream on this channel, but the Catch Fantasy Football, I work for them. I make videos for them. Here you go. I do the kickers videos. There's my ugly, beautiful face. My thick beard before I shaved it. I do the kickers videos. I edit most of the videos, quarterbacks, running backs, and stuff. And we're going to be doing more content in the off season. Hussein, hello. I have a fake email on Discord. That sounds like a personal problem. You can also DM me on Instagram. After the Review Sports on, or I think it's just After the Review on Instagram. You're subbing. Nice, Knob Goblin. Yeah, we have great fantasy content. Honestly, I mean, I don't watch a whole lot of fantasy content. John is a super detailed guy. Look. Okay, you guys know me. Prob Jets. Raiders have the number 1 pick. Lock it in. So, John is the know-it-all. Like, his fantasy knowledge is bar none. He knows it all. His bets picks are great. He sends me, like, his parlays every week, and he hits some nice props and shit. Not quite me. It's not the same speed. It's more like information. You know me. I'm kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm an entertainer, guys. I like to entertain. I like to have fun. If the Raiders win him against tomorrow against KC, probably the Jets. It could be the Giants still. Javier. So it's different content, but it's very good information, and fantasy's fantasy. Also, we do a great job. Like, here's our video. We do matchups too. Like, we have it coordinated, like all matchups. Can we see this? Like, every single matchup we have timestamps, so you can just like, okay, I have Baker Mayfield. What do you think about Baker Mayfield over here? Like, what do we think about this Buccaneers-Dolphins game? Baker Mayfield, low-end start. Sit K-Dot and Quinn Ewers, don't play Darren Waller. So, yeah, we have every game timestamped. We do all that stuff. Can you type so I can DM you? What, on Discord? Hold on. Oh, it's all bot post? Unbelievable. Yeah, I kind of ignore. It's all gambling posts on the Discord. Hold on, let me pull up the Discord. I keep the Discord open so everyone can join. I should do a better job managing it. I will agree. I do post all my videos out here. Mark all is red. I've been on since December 18th. Is this you? KGY? Is that you? There you go. I sent a message. I typed in the Discord. Uh-oh. Yeah, please don't spam, guys. Please don't spam. Dun, 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 dun. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Hold on. Let me pull the chat back up. Oh my god. I've had a hell of a lot more than 9 drinks. You guys are fucking me up. May is MVP and it's not close, to be honest. The problem is May. I love Drake May. He has 1 win against a team with a winning record. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's cool. I'll have to check it out. Hard to find good content on that stuff. Yeah, super informative. Super informative. Usually I do pretty well. I had too many leagues this year. I did lose in the I lost a championship game and a 3rd place game this year. It was close till Stafford packed it. Stafford was a heavy favorite last week. It is hard to find good fantasy endgame. I don't super watch them, but that's who he works. John works for them, so John has this channel, and he works for Fantasy Endgame. They're a much bigger channel. So there's a couple fantasy football channels for you guys. Lost in the championship round 2s and rip. Do you use Sleeper, Yahoo, or what? I use both. I use Sleeper and ESPN usually. There's also catch leagues. Like we have community leagues. They're like $25 per person to get in if you want to play like serious fantasy leagues. And they're on Sleeper. I play on Sleeper and ESPN. He's in every league. I'm usually in a couple of those leagues. If you look at the similar teams May and Stafford has played this season, Falcons, Panthers, May had performed a lot better. Stafford also carved up the fucking Seahawks. Like, that's a thing. EK, hello? Look, I like Drake May. I love Drake May. I wanted Drake May. Drake May should be a Viking. I gotta pee. Finished 2nd in 2, 3rd in 1, 5th in the last one. That's pretty good, though. You made the playoffs in every one, though. Pretty good. I gotta pee, gang. Let's go over here. I don't want to end the stream though. That Pennywise clown scares me a lot. Yeah, clowns are weird. Let's look at the schedule for tomorrow. Do I have my picks? Oh yeah, I didn't do this. I didn't do the video because I was lazy. Let's do my picks for tomorrow. The spread is impossible, guys, this week. I am so cooked. We went 2-0. Oh, we went 2-0. I had the Panthers plus 2.5. They won by 2. Let's go. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm back. All right, I'm back. All right. Oh my god, I had to pee so hard. Holy shit. Yeah, Stafford was awful against the fucking Falcons. 4 yards against the Hawks, 3 picks against the Falcons. Yeah, football's weird. Stacy, hello. Pennywise or Vecna? Pennywise. He's like a interdimensional being. Which phone do you have? I have a Galaxy. I'm an Android pleb. Motorola, nice. Where are you? I just joined. I had to take a piss. I got smoked in one championship game because dude had Bijan May. You're not winning that fucking game. Bijan May, Puka Pitts. Fuck off. My team did not perform in the championship game. I had Stafford. I needed a big game from Stafford. And we had a horrible game from Travion Henderson got hurt right away. Pennywise is not dead. There's a whole thing. That show was good. Welcome to Jerry was a good show. What up, Unk? I am. Love the show. Jeremy. I'm not that old. But everybody hit the like button if you haven't already. Sub to the channel if you're new here. We got daily sports content for you guys. We'll be live tomorrow night, post Steelers Ravens. Steelers Ravens after the game. We'll be live, break down the playoffs. And all that stuff. Play God of War. No, I'm an Xbox guy. I'm sorry. Unfortunately. No, I'm not pronouncing that. You'll sub. If you super chat $10, I'll pronounce it. Mike Myers, the best horror villain. Wait. Oh, Michael Myers. Yes. Good one. That is a good horror villain. Seahawk lover, let's go Seahawks. Where are you from? I'm from nowhere and everywhere, but I am in the great state of Texas. What do you think about Jeffrey Epstein? He is dead, allegedly. Is Kevin... Oh, yes, KOC's job is safe. Chill book. Nobody's reading your book. I'm a kid. I can't spend. So, yeah, that's tough. Tough beat. Everybody loses here. All right, so we're 2-0 on the weekend, boys. We're 2-0. We're 2-0. I gotta upgrade this counter. I've had plenty of drinks. All right. W picks, I know. Okay, I'm gonna butcher this name. Shakutanla Sharma. I butchered that, but I appreciate this sub. W picks. Not likely, EK. Who's getting fired? Oh my God, Silix. We might be live for Black Monday. Prime or Red Bull? Never. I've never drinking Prime in my life. So Red Bull? I've had Red Bull. Oh my God. We might be live for Black Monday when all the coaches get fired. Stefanski out. I would say 50-50 Pete Carroll. EK, appreciate the sub. Welcome, welcome. I feel bad for the Jets. That coach got a lot of work to do. Yeah, and he's got one more year. Aaron Glenn. Who else is going to get fired? Okay, we're on a tangent now. We were going to go through the picks. Let's look at the fucking teams. Josh Taylor needs to go. You mean Zach Taylor? What is your favorite game? Oh, I have no idea. All time Fallout, one of the Fallouts. Fallout. All right, let's look at standings. Here we go. Let's do AFC first. Do you think we were in a simulation? Maybe. Yeah, Zach Taylor. Vegas 50-50. Modern Warfare 2. No, that game sucked, but it was awesome at the same. Best time. Zim, just because it was the best times of our life doesn't make it the best game. I'd say Aaron Glenn probably 1v1 rust me, bro. Fuck off. I'm a fucking throwing knife your ass. I'm NoobTube you. Danger Close NoobTube. Pete Carroll. I'd say Pete Carroll's probably 50-50. Aaron Glenn's probably safe. Obviously, Brian Callahan already fired. Stefanski fired. Andy Reid not going anywhere. Zach Taylor should be fired. Not going to be fired. Mike McDaniel's probably safe. Harbaugh's probably safe. Steichen's probably okay. McDermott should be fired, but he won't be fired. Harbaugh's good. D'Amico's good. I'd say 70-30 Tomlin stays if they lose. One-man army NoobTube, yep. I think you're from... I'm not from Ohio. Conor McGregor could be always Conor McGregor. EK, appreciate the sub, officially. All these teams are good. So one for sure, probably two in the AFC. But somebody always surprises us. Let's go to the NFC. Already fired. Gannon is apparently going to stay. I read a thing. Jeffrey Dahmer. Falcons. We'll get to that. Could be Sin. I hate you. I heard Gannon should be fired, but I heard he's gonna stay. Probably. Heard he's probably gonna stay. Quinn's okay, but the DC's gonna get fired, and Reach. I do not understand that. Kingsbury might get a head coaching job. Kellen Moore's safe. Raheem Morris, I would say 60-40 staying. So probably staying. Collab with IShowSpeed. Sure, if IShowSpeed knew who the fuck I was. Like, what? Schottenheimer, good. Canales, good. Dan Campbell, good. KOC, good. Everybody else, good. This might be a light. Todd Bowles probably getting fired. Todd Bowles should get fired. Todd Bowles is terrible. But he may not get fired. So it might be a light coaching, but there's always a couple that surprise us. That's the biggest thing. There's always a few coaching firings that are like kind of out of nowhere. They kind of surprise us. But I think there is word that it could be a very light year. Could be a light year. I read that going in. How much income from YouTube you get? Don't worry about it. A number. Sounds like a bunch of maybes. Yeah, I would say 2 for sures. So, for sure, Stefanski's getting fired. I've read that Stefanski is cooked. He's gone. I would say Pete Carroll's probably gone. If I had to pick yes or no, I'd say yes. I don't think there's a single for sure in the NFC. Jonathan Gannon, 1,000% should be fired. I don't know what ownership's gonna like. I read a thing that like they're gonna. It sounds like there's vibes that they're gonna keep him. That's what I read today. So that's fucked up. And maybe Raheem Morris. I was gonna say Tampa, but it's a coin. Yeah, especially if they make the playoffs. Like Todd Bowles should be fun. Like, okay, here you go, guys. Here's my should get fires. Do you guys want my should get fireds? EK watches cricket. That's a crazy sport. I hope the Falcons blow out the Saints just for the memes. I agree. I thought that was going to be... Case, what's up? How you feeling about the playoffs? Ravens might turn into a Harbaugh or Lamar situation. I could definitely see that, but it feels like both. Help me because I also would just do it, bro. That's my biggest advice to everybody. Just do it. If you want to make content, just do it. Guys, I went for years with me and my buddy doing a podcast and not having any subs. Here you go. This started as a co-op channel with me and my buddy. The guy who's worked for the Seahawks, my buddy Terrell, works for the Seahawks. We started this thing. Who was at the game tonight. So we started this thing. Here we go. Lifetime of the channel. I pretty much had, hold on, here we go. Breakdown. Hold on, I want date. No, I want date. Hold on. Breakdown, not from end. I want date. We are lagging over here. Date. Okay. Views. No, I want subs. I want subs by date. Okay, guys. Oh my God. I had 42 subs for 3 years. We started in 2019. In 2021, we had 42 subs. We had 42 subs. And then I started taking this seriously. And I started just making content. Yeah, let's see who should get fired. Texas, I know you're in, Case, but how you feeling? Like, are we making a run here? Which is a peak show? Game of Thrones or Breaking Bad? Breaking Bad. Just a better show overall, both. Okay, here we go. Who should get fired? Sean Payton, no, but he's stupid in the Satan. No. I'm okay with a separation. It's weird to call it a firing. Namiko, no. Harbaugh, no. Sean McDermott, yes. Steichen, no. GM should be fired. Harbaugh, separation. I want both of these guys out. DJ Mikey Mike, yes. Zach Taylor, yes. Andy Reid, no, but he's fat. Stefanski, no, but he's going to get fired. Tennessee doesn't have a head coach. Aaron Glenn, maybe. Pete Carroll, yes. McDonald, no. Ben Johnson, no. Sirianni, yes, but he's not. Todd Bowles, definitely. Shanahan, absolutely not. McVay, no. Matt LaFleur, KOC, no. Dan Campbell, no. Canales, no. Schottenheimer, no. Raheem Morris, yes. Kellen Moore, no. Dan Quinn, probably. Jonathan Gannon, absolutely. Giants don't have a head coach. Also, screw the refs. They were smoking that Tampa pack. They definitely were, Case. That was fucked. That game was crazy. That game was fucked. I'll pick Game of Thrones over Breaking Bad. No, the end of Game of Thrones was terrible. Yeah, Panthers got super. Yeah, I do love Jon Snow. And I do have a night watch. I do have the exclusive Adidas night, Castle Black night watch Adidas Ultra Boost in my closet. The Wire's better than both shows. I don't know about that. I'm not going to spoil The Wire. I haven't seen The Wire all the way through. The Sopranos is the best, so it doesn't fucking matter. Panthers got hosed. Yeah, there was like 4 straight calls in the second half that really fucked them. What is the key to success? Consistency. Consistency. Posting every day, every other day, and just you only get better by doing it. Hard work pays off, and working well hard pays. Whoa, don't worry, calm down. Ozarks is better than Breaking Bad. Ooh, that's a hot take. Hot take. Oh yeah, for sure. Texans are going to the Super Bowl because every team in the country has showed they are mid. The Texans are also. There are no superpowers. The offense is fucking AIDS. Everybody is bad, Case. I have no problem saying there are no great teams. There's barely any good teams. There are great units on individual teams. Seahawks and Texans, elite defenses. Sam Darnold, Texans offense. Broncos, defense is kind of shit. Bo Nix. Patriots, Drake May's fun. Offensive line bad. Weapons are bad. Pass defense, not good. Rams, just super inconsistent. Very good team. Bills, terrible team. Josh Allen. Ravens, potentially. Decent defense, really bad quarterback play. Steelers, just super 9-8. Who am I missing? Jaguars, not a lot of experience. I think the Jaguars are probably the most complete team in the AFC. Pretty good defense, pretty good offense. If Trevor Lawrence does not turn the ball over, the Jaguars are very scary, but they're going to have to probably play the Bills in the first round. Brutal matchup. NFC, Bears, babies, horrible defense. Niners, horrible defense. Injured everywhere. The NFC South, LOL. Eagles, Jalen Hurts, fucking awful. Offense, terrible. Very good defense. Packers, lol. Everyone's just bad. Dark, better than Ozark. Dark and Ozark, better than great. I don't know what Dark is. Alice in Borderland. Dark is GOAT. Dark is a dub over, but one of the best shows ever on Netflix. Texans offense does blow. There's an underrated series of Netflix, 1899. Everyone likes 1899. Taylor Sheridan show. It got canceled because of greed. Everything gets canceled. Virat Cole, 200 plus million followers on Instagram. Nice. The Texans defense is the single best squad in football right now. I don't know. Seattle's defense is pretty fucking good. And the offense is mid, which means they're probably good enough to beat everyone by 4 points. Maybe. The Ravens are a bad matchup for the Texans. They don't want the Ravens. They have a great matchup against the Bills. The division game between the Jaguars, that's like a 50-50 game. Like, you 1,000% can lose that game to the Jaguars. You can also 1,000% beat the Jaguars. It's a division game. It's a pure toss-up. Try Jack's potato with cheese. That's pretty good. Did you say Miami coach needs to get fired? Yes. It hasn't been great for him, so I could see it. Yeah. If the Texans had an O coordinator like McDaniel, no, CJ Stroud is the problem. That's the problem. Jose, what's up? Late. We're 6 hours into the stream, bro. Where you at? Ronaldo or Messi? Ronaldo, but Messi is better. Bart, your brother said his fact. Well, your brother is gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Vac in the cut. Back in the cut. I like Vac in the cut. The Ravens aren't good. They're the problem is they can run the ball. They can neutralize the pass rush. Daniel Jeremiah was talking about it on Ryan Russillo this week. That's the team that Houston doesn't really want to play. They don't want to play the Ravens because they can run the ball and neutralize the pass rush. Is a Miami fan? Yes, they should fire Mike and start fresh. He's not a head coach. How about Troy Aikman as the GM finder? Messi. Micah, what's up? Lionel. John Cena or CM? It's Cena. You can't see him. Let's finish the picks, bros. Well, I already made the picks. Wrestling is fake. Bart, sounds like you. Says I'm a clown for calling gay. Well, he sounds like a guy who likes to kiss boys. Hold up. Him and Caleb are best friends. He likes nail polish. Erling Haaland, baby. Ooh, good call. I hate him. I hate Man City. Sorry. Why do you struggle to get through picks? Jose, I've already made the picks. Hard to stop King Henry. Yeah, true. Fabulous. We're talking soccer. We talk football here. We talk everything. World Cup. Jose, you got to fucking get used to it. There's a World Cup in the United States this summer. We're going to be live streaming World Cup games. I might paint my body red, white, and blue. I might be butt naked in a Speedo on the channel when we play for the World Cup. They tried that before. The Texans shut Henry down. He had like 20, so they won a 13-10 game. Randy Orton or Erling Haaland. What? Triple H or Dana White, who's better as a CEO? Dana. I hate all your teams. Tough. Sheesh. In KC, right in the cut right now. Okay, so we went 2-0 today, boys. Good job. Congrats. We went 2-0. In KC, right? I got the stupid Falcons. I got the stupid Bengals, but Myles Garrett breaks the sack record. I got my dumbass Vikings. I got the Cowgirls. I got the Jaguars. I got the Texans. I got the Bills. Everyone's sitting out. Bears. Broncos, because everyone's sitting on the Chargers. The Chiefs, the Raiders aren't going to lose. Rams, I don't know. I might flip, but the Rams are going to win this game. I like the Dolphins, actually, plus 11.5. Patriots win. Dolphins cover. Weird game. Commies, Eagles sitting everybody. Tanner McKee is lit, though. And I like the Steelers getting the points. I kind of think the Ravens, I'm so 50-50 on this game. I do not know who's going to win this fucking game. KFC or McDonald's, KFC clears, duh. Panthers did it. No, the Panthers, they covered, but they lost. It was 2.5. I hate the Dolphins, Braves, Man City, Penn State. Like, damn, man. I actually don't hate Penn State. I hated, whatchamacallit, James Franklin. I don't hate Penn State. Braves, the Braves are just, the Braves are just disappointing. I hate them more from a disappointing standpoint. I hate Man City. So stupid. Pay to win. I hate pay to win soccer. But I also don't have a Premier League team. I just kind of like teams. I like Liverpool. I like Nottingham Forest. They've been terrible. I loved watching Nottingham Forest games last year on like Saturday morning with a cup of coffee. Arsenal. Nobody likes Arsenal. I hate Chelsea. I hate Chelsea more than Man City. Seahawks beating the Niners isn't a shock. Nah, it was easy. EK, I don't know. No, I'm not an atheist. The Jets aren't a real team, are they? I mean, technically they are. Oh, hold on. Chat skipped. Uh-oh. But the Panthers actually, yes, they covered. It was 2.5. Jose, you gotta learn how to gamble. KFC or McDonald's? I already said KFC. Leonardo DiCaprio or Brad Pitt? Leo in his prime, but Brad Pitt's fun. KFC or Wendy's? I don't fucking care. He's spamming. Don't spam. Good luck on my picks. Thank you, Mal. Talk smack on all your teams, don't lie. I talk smack on Mike McDaniel, that's for sure. I hate DJ Mikey Mike. Silex, we're all in this fucking suck, so it doesn't really matter. We all are in the pit of hell. Like the Patriots, Man City, and the Mavericks. Oh my God, Jose, the fucking Patriots are the worst. I love Drake May, but fuck, nobody likes the Patriots. Everyone hates Man City. Nobody likes the Mavs. Oh my God, I can't like the Mavs in Texas. I hate all the Texas teams. I hate all 3 of the Texas teams. I listen to them too much here. Damon, we do not care. Burger King, Mickey D's. Oh, Burger King. Burger King's super underrated. Favorite team is whoever. That's fair. Someone asked if you're an atheist, Lobo. Do they know who you are? Wait, bro, what? I'm a Vikings fan. I have to believe in something. Do you like the Browns? No, I do not like the Browns. I love Myles Garrett, though. Why do I look like MMA guru? Like what? Like an MMA? I'm not a UFC guru. I wish. David Fincher or Christopher Nolan? Christopher Nolan, but I do love a good Fincher film. Can I tell you, Connolly? Sure, you got a super chat $5. MMD dialing up last gasp of a game with Quinn Ewers would be freaking hilarious. True. I do not look like an MMA guru. Yeah, I do. I'm a straight white guy. I look like an MMA guru. I look like a fucking guy who does whatchamacallit, jiu-jitsu. Hell yeah, you fucking believe in 9. 9 is undefeated, guys. Get wrecked. Okay, I like the Browns. It's fine. I love Miles, though. Far from an atheist. Burger, pizza. MMA guru is a person. Oh, that's crazy, Zen. I didn't know that. Is there a job in the NFL for Quinn Ewers? Maybe. I don't think there. I thought he was good. He was not good week 1. He was better last week. What do you think of the Seahawks? Their quarterback will cost them a Super Bowl, but everyone's terrible, so they might make the Super Bowl. Their defense is great. Sam Darnold is not good. Is Lamar coming home and saving McDaniel? Lamar is not saving anybody. Robert Downey Jr. or Cillian Murphy? RDJ. Depends on the role. We have fucking way off the point, guys. I have a beer I could drink. I have a frozen pizza I got to cook. Sam Darnold or Matt Hasselbeck in the playoffs? God. Matt Hasselbeck, he got to a Super Bowl. What are your keys for the Ravens to win? Lamar not suck. Run the football with Derrick Henry a lot. Lamar not suck. That's my keys to the win. Get after Rodgers. You look like a guy who watches NASCAR and misses Dale Earnhardt. I have literally, like I've watched NASCAR. I tried to get into it. It's fine. I respect it. No shot case. And I was definitely a Jeff Gordon guy, so that tells you all you need to know. Jeff Gordon is the non-NASCAR fan. I do love Talladega Nights, though. Tom Brady or RDJ? Tom Brady's the GOAT. MMA Guru's from the UK and covers USA. Hey, from the UK, you talk like this. Don't turn it over, Lamar, don't get hurt. Cillian Murphy is Thomas Shelby. I've literally never seen that show. I've literally never seen Peaky Blinders. I tried to get into it, terrible. Like, I couldn't understand it, but I get it. I've seen clips. Cillian Murphy is a very good actor. I love Oppenheimer, fantastic movie. He's great as Scarecrow. In Dark Knight, he's really good in Inception. Another left turn. If you're not first, you're left. He does talk like that. We talking the tube in it, bro. We talking the tube in it, bro. Bro, go fire up the za. Fair. I should probably turn on the oven. You like Jimmy Johnson, the head coach, or the driver? Head coach, yes. Driver, no. Neutral. Neutral on the driver. Head coach, yes. This is a long stream. I agree. Pablo, you're back? Oh my God, I thought you died. It's like 6 hours, bro. Why not? The chat's popping. I don't fucking care, guys. I got nothing else to do. I got to be up at 11:30 tomorrow to wake up and watch the football games. I'm drinking a ton of beer. We're quitting alcohol for 2 months. Who's the worst team in the NFL? It's definitely the Jets. Put beans on toast. India or Pakistan? Oh, God. Can we destroy both? India slightly? Both of them are goated. There you go, Silix. Damn, 2 months. Yes, we got to get clean. We partied too much over the holidays. We got to get slim. Guys, I'm going to have a fucking six-pack come July. Get wrecked. We do put beans on toast, but that's some struggle, man. No, it's not. That's like a home-cooked meal. Beans on toast is like grilled cheese to Americans. Get the fucked. That's like a warming comfort meal. Who should I bet on for the USA to invade next, Jose? It's not invasion. It's not an invasion if we just take somebody out. It's not an invasion if we don't put boots on the ground. You're from India? There you go. Oh, that's also like one of my favorite videos ever. That's like a crazy video with those crazy ladies from the kids from Pakistan. I would destroy Pakistan. I would be pilot and kill India. And then the lady's like, oh, be pilot. That video is crazy. That video is hilarious. Shane Gillis put me onto that. I know you guys hate each other. Why don't you quit altogether? Like what? Nah, because I like drinking. Alcohol's fun. I'm not an alcoholic. That's what an alcoholic would say. But no, it's dry January. Clean back. I got to get skinny. Lucky dog. I have to get up at 7 to go to church. Early church is the only good one where I live. That's tough. I do not go to church anymore. I kind of got kicked out of church, but that was a whole thing. That's a whole thing. I got kicked out of church because it's a whole thing. We're not gonna talk about it. Not for anything bad. I got sick, and I got really pissed off because they kicked me out of confirmation class because I got sick, and they said I had to redo the entire year. And I was like, I'm not redoing an entire year because I got mono. The only six packs I ever had is in my fridge. Fair. We have grilled cheese too. It's a comfort meal, but if you grew up poor enough to only eat beans on and bread, it's beans on toast. Cheese and beans on broiled potatoes. Oh my god, are you gonna put tuna on that too? Crazy. Who should I bet on the USA to kidnap next? It's not a kidnapping. It's sending a message, Jose. It's sending a message. Is this the longest stream you've ever done? Maybe? I don't know. I've done some pretty long. I did like a full March Madness stream one day. Like I did a very long March Madness. That, you know what? Great question, Knob Goblin. Let's look. Let's look at the live streams. I can look at the lives. Let's see. What is the longest live stream I've ever done? Oh my god. How do I sort this? I can't sort my time length. Okay. I did a 6-hour one for the OU Alabama playoff game. So this is over that. It would be none this year. It'd be like early. God, it would be early streams. This is this year. I was not live for those college football season sims. The 999 challenge was 5 hours. So this is currently the longest I've seen. I did a 7-hour Eagles-Packers playoff watch stream last year. I did 7 hours watching the 2 rounds of playoffs. I did 2 playoff games last year in that one. That was a 7-hour stream. So no, not the longest. There you go. We answered the question. I ain't moving out of Texas yet. Good call, Case. You just got to find a better church service. If India builds the new Twin Towers, would the USA build the biggest plants? Whoa, that's aggressive, Damien. Fuck the bull British food. Nobody gives a fuck. How to monetize a YouTube channel, please help. 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. Start grinding. Straight up baked beans on toast slaps. It's not baked beans, though. It's like tomato beans, Case. It's not like barbecue beans. It's not barbecue beans. It's not like a Texas baked beans. It's not BBQ beans, which are awesome. Should I put on the U.S. to send a message? Who should I bet on the U.S. to send a message? Colombia or Cuba? Cuba. Tyler Huntley looked great. Great's a strong word. Competent. I did go 6 hours. Good calls in. What happened to the SEC? Nobody cares. SEC doesn't. Nobody fucking cares about fake bowl games. Okay. There's a bunch of shitty coaches and A&M. You know, A&M's on the up. It's fine. Ole Miss's coach bailed on them. Kirby, I don't know what to do with Kirby. Alabama's gay. Like, killing the bar sucks. Longest stream of the year. 100% true, Pablo. It's an early in the year, though. Like, what? It's not Bush's. Like, A&M, wait, what? A&M was better than Ohio State, guys. Like, what? Quit bringing drugs into my country. Goddamn. What do you think about the B10? I have no idea what the B10. UGA of the old is back. Yeah, pretty good. They don't have any fucking weapons. We're the running backs and fucking receivers and still lost to Miami. Yeah, Miami's going to the national championship game. Oh, the Big Ten? The Big Ten sucks. There's like 3. Yes, Indiana's good. Oregon's very good. Ohio State's slightly overrated. The rest of that conference is dog shit. Like, fuck off with the Big Ten. Dog shit conference. Conferences suck. They're too big. We got a beer? Oh, boys. Nope. Maybe. We might be out of beer. In the cooler. I think we are out of beer, boys. Can't dig into the cooler anymore. Yeah, it looks empty. Well then. Even with a lot of the bowl games are stupid. Nobody cares about bowl games. At least we can agree that Texas Tech getting shut out was the biggest thing ever. It was the best thing ever. Baby bro got too big for his britches. Yeah, Texas Tech was talking a fuck ton of shit about A&M the week before. They should have never been the 4 seed. The Big 12 is a garbage conference. Is there a job in the end? Yeah, sure. Why not? He's got a whole other. He could have 2 more years in college. Sure. Who the fuck is Malik Benson? I restocked my own beer cooler, Jose. Actually, I have 16 more. I have 16 more beers downstairs. I didn't bring that many up. I brought half of the case up. But we do have Pink Whitney shots. We got Pink Whitney shots. I will rip 1 Pink Whitney shot. And then we're going to call it a stream. Fuck it. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Hit the like button. What do you think of the NBA? I do. We're almost in basketball season. Is Dable ever? Yeah, Dable will get a job. Chug. Yes. We got some Pink Whitney shots. We got a little Pink Whitney. Hashtag Lamau. Hit the like button if you guys haven't already. Sub to the channel if you're new here. We'll be live tomorrow night. After Steelers Ravens, and then we will be breaking down. I guess there's not really anything to break down for week 18. I guess we can go through the games. We're going to break down the playoffs. I will not be making my playoff picks. I will probably do a video this week breaking down the playoff picks. We will be live for one of the games on the wild card. I don't know which one. 1 more hour, please. Hope the hangover isn't bad. Rest up, King. Yeah, I just got to be up. Not early. Elon Rat is back. The hangover will be fine. I take special hangover drugs. So it'll be okay. I haven't to be fair, I've had like 13 beers over 6 hours. So it's like 2 an hour. It's really not that bad. Honestly, I'm definitely not even drunk. Feeling good. Like in that zone. Like a little buzzy. Can we do picks next Thursday for the playoffs? I'll do a video. I'll do a live stream with a video for playoff picks. Whataburger's the best cure. True. I got the frozen pizza though. But a good dude, last weekend after what was it? The Bama Alabama game. The Bama OU game. I fucking went to Whataburger, got a Buffalo Ranch chicken strip sandwich. Oh my god, that shit fucking smacked when I got home. And I got that and a sausage bob. Oh my god, it was amazing. That hit. I had not gotten drunk. I had not gotten very intoxicated Whataburger in a long time. It was so good. So good. Do drinks for a living, except we don't drink. I live 2-minute drive from my Whataburger. Might get it low key. I didn't know you were in Texas, Jose. Dude, the problem is honey barbecue chicken sandwich, personally, always slaps. Yes, true. Always good. Whataburger is fucking trash now that stupid corporation bought it. It has fallen off so hard. Whataburger used to be a guy. Like, the argument, I get it. Why, like, people try Whataburger now. It's like, it's not even close to In-N-Out. I agree. It's not close to In-N-Out anymore. Whataburger in its prime, fucking dog walk. We're talking prime Nick Saban, Alabama over here. We are going into your house and dog walking you with Whataburger. Do you think the Seahawks deserve the 1 seed? They won the most games, Damian. Why the fuck not? Nobody's that good? Sure. Number 1 meal, no cheese all the way with a Powerade, no ice, spicy ketchup. Gotta get spicy ketchup. In Florida, I didn't know Whataburger's on. See, Whataburger in Florida, it's not real Whataburger. Sorry, Jose. It's not real Whataburger. Nothing but facts. Yeah, see, Case knows. Case knows the deal. 2013 Whataburger was maybe the greatest food invention in the history of food inventions. 2010 to 2014 Whataburger. It's never being beat. Myles Garrett has a whole thing about how Whataburger's trash since he's come back to Texas. What about Waffle House? We didn't have any Waffle House. A&M's like the only college, only SEC school that didn't have a Waffle House. I've been to Waffle House. It's fine. I've seen I've seen a fight once or twice in Waffle House, but it's fine. We were IHOP. It was IHOP. Tallahassee, and we have 4 Whataburgers here. See, it's expanded. It's sick. Don't even get the burgers there anymore. But you know what? A patty melt hits every once in a while. Jalapeno bacon cheeseburger Every now and then. It does smack, but it's not the same. Damien's in Ohio. Uh-oh. Insert the memes. 2011 Whataburger was elite. Fries are still top. Yeah, the fries are still good. Spicy ketchup. The fact that they made spicy ketchup full time, awesome. Whataburger's made. Don't you dare fucking say that, Zen. Zen, I'm gonna ban you forever. Austin does have a Waffle House near the airport. The best fights are there. Oh my god. Well, Austin is a fucking shithole these days, bro. I can't go down there anymore. That place is a shithole. Pretty good. Ooh. There's a few Waffle Houses about here. Jose's about to go get Whataburger. Whataburger in Arizona, heavy on the mustard. Oh shit, I doxed myself. I mean, you're in Tallahassee. Sorry. Nobody cares, Jose. Nobody cares. Whataburger. Tell me to go light on the mustard. I'm a big stirred guy though. I do like some good stirred. Waffle House waffles are fire. Yes. Hash browns and bacons are horrible. I'm not a bacon guy. I'm more of a breakfast sausage guy. Make your insert jokes here. Yeah, their waffles are awesome. They got the crevices. You get the melted butter in there with some syrup. Waffles top tier. Much better than pancakes. I think the memes are kind of offensive, but also it's really funny. It's not that offensive. Huh? I used to live there. I got priced out. It's some shit. Yeah, Austin fucking suck, Case. I've been in Austin a lot. I've been in Austin a long time. It's fucking terrible. The burbs are nice. It's getting cheap though. Austin is getting a lot cheaper now. But Central Texas, stand up. I fuck with Waffle House. Fire up the oven, go preheat. True. You're a sausage guy. Haha, no diddy. All right, if I go throw on the oven, I'll go grab a beer and I'll come back on. You guys don't leave me. I gotta pee too. I've had a couple of drinks. My Xbox is still on. It got so bad it's only cheap with all those garbage 5-story apartments. It's just LA with cowboy hats now. Yeah, but it cleaned out. So it cleaned out. It's cleaned out. They built a fuck ton more of apartments. The price. I mean, we've had the largest decrease in rent costs in the country. I think we're in the top 3. I know that in Austin. And the burbs are not super expensive. If you're willing to live in the burbs, like Hutto, Round Rock, Cedar Park, Leander, Georgetown, all very affordable. Buda, very affordable. If you're willing to live in the burbs a little bit outside the city. What do you hate about Austin? It used to be a fun, little, cute, quaint town, and then it was awful, and it got overexposed. Zen will, of course, be here. Zen, are you working? Yo, is this actually normal streaming user? Sure, why not? Let's go. Passed out in misery. What's up, bro? Gravy, welcome back. We're still going. We're struggling. I shotgunned 2 beers while you were gone. I played CFB tonight, Jose, and we fucking worked. Hold on. All right, we got to pull it back up for Jose, because Jose is like special ed, and we like our special ed things. There are my picks. You know my picks. Get over it. We're 2-0, though, boys. Get fucked. Suck my dick, motherfucker. Okay, here we go. No signal. What the fuck? Oh my god. Take me to Ultimate Team, please. Please. Chat's going too fast. Don't say Buddha, motherfucker, damn it. Yeah. It's Buddha. Not Buda. It's Buda. Jose's getting Whataburger. I don't seem torched enough. True. It's Buda. I know it's Buda. Shut up. It's funnier to say Buddha. It's your weekend. Just woke up from a nap, though. Nice. You are 1-1? What the shut up, Pablo. Whataburger is fire. It's not even what it used to be, Case. It's not even what it... Or Gravy. It's not even what it used to be. I might play again. I'm actually going to preheat the oven. Fell asleep watching me play college football. That feels like an insult, like I was trash. Cooked tonight. Guys, we cooked tonight. We played the one super sweaty team that I quit. Get a W real quick. I'm already at gold. I'm pretty close to elite. So, the 0-0 quit was the super sweat team with the +2 speed. Other than that, we lost our first game. That was bad, but then we went 4 in a row, lost, and then we won the next 2. So we went 6-1. You still play on All American? You find Jose, shut up. This is online. This is Ultimate Team. Straight up, that shit gives me a fit when I hear it. I lived in Buda too long. What shitty high school? I'm not gonna dox you. Never mind. If you want to DM me, we can talk. If you want to DM me on Discord or Instagram and talk about your Central Texas living, I'm here for it. But we will not dox on stream. Go sneak a game in while it preheats and you pee and grab a beer. Oh, and don't forget to ask your mom to refill your beer cooler. Don't you talk about my mother like that? That lady is a saint. I'll be right back, guys. I heard you guys like to sniff feet. A sniff feet? That's crazy. I did something bad. I didn't get one beer. I got two. Just kidding. I got three. I have more. I had to finish that Miller Lite. I still gotta pee. Likes to sniff feet. Drag me to it. God. Uh-oh. What did I miss? Seahawks did their thing. They did not. Hashtag iDiscord. Uh-oh. If we ever get to play this game, if it's a wrap for everyone, shut up, Gravy. Dog walk you. Definitely fell asleep during the Seahawks 49er game. Now that I remember, I had to look who won. Lamau. Yeah, it was pretty ugly, Zen. Seahawks did their thing, another guy. My Glock Purdy sold. It wasn't even Purdy. Who did win that game? The Seahawks won 13-3. The ball bounced their way. The Seahawks might have the worst. Yeah, Sam Darnold still sucks, guys. Toss up between Darnold and Nix. That's fair. Quick question. See who's all watching your live? Like, say you did it, you give you notification you join, or could you tell I was here? No, I cannot. DC, I cannot see who's watching. I can only see if you sub, and I can only see if you chat. Caleb is up and down. Got you on Whataburger. Go grab some Jose. Nobody wants some Jose. DoorDash it. I have plenty of... Yeah. He lives 3 minutes away. It's a waste. Jose, get your phone. Put me on your phone. It's vertical stream anyway. Get some fucking Whataburger. Put me on your phone. You can listen to me talking in your car speaker. I didn't even see this guy's team. Is it even good? I need to start going to AA. Shut up. I'm drinking beer, guys. I'm not even drinking whiskey. I have the good whiskey in my fucking room. Sleep. Oh my god, I don't want to run this first play. Okay, I do want to run this first play. Alright, guys, I gotta catch up. Jose, shut up. You should sub. You an NHL fan? Yes, go out. The Avalanche are the best team in hockey. Suck me up. Bad throw, but it's a fucking 5-yard gain. He has the wild turkey for... No, guys, come on. You weren't here for that. Were you here for that stream last weekend, Jose? I got the E.H. Taylor, bro. I got real whiskey. Maker's Mark. I drink Buffalo Trace. JD, what's up? I drink fucking Buffalo Trace, guys. I drink solid, good, cheap whiskey. Run a quick slant under... Stop. Guy, nah, come here. He's going to come out, man. Mesh dig. Bunch tight end, mesh dig. Best play. Best play. If they're out, man, and you're pressing you, you run mesh... You run bunch tight end, mesh dig, and there is fucking 3 routes open, and we don't get the fucking... Dude, get some separation! Oh my god. What do you think of the Rams? Super disappointing. But I think they're very good. I forgot bottom shelf whiskey. Shut up. Run cheese next. I don't have cheese in this playbook. I have some cheese. I don't have super cheese. I don't have the super cheese in this playbook. We're throwing to the tight end. Push down. And we're getting the block. We're out. Oh, I stepped close. I got too close to the out of bounds. That's on me. I made him pull it out. That's true. Gravy, you did make me pull it out. It was good, though. It was good. I drank way more of that than I thought I did. I've been looking at it. It's like, I drank a lot of that whiskey. And I smelled it. I was like, oh, that smells good. Get me aroused. Ooh, hit. Quick slant. Huh? I know there's a loss. I know there's a loss to the Falcons to the BS. What Falcons? Oh, the problem is the Rams should have beat. The Rams had the Seahawks. The refs bailed the Seahawks out in that Rams game on Thursday night, and it fucked everything up. Like, that should not have counted for a 2-point conversion. Made me pull it out, yes, sir. Rather drink Jack Daniels before Buffalo. Oh, my God. No, that's crazy. That's crazy work. We throw a pick? You gonna let him run the fucking route for you, bro? Oh, my God, dude. Like, you're gonna let him run the fucking in for you? The fucking... Running a straight dig and he fucking runs the route? Oh my god, shocker. Oh, backside cut. Who's this running back? Deuce McAllister. New running back. Shocker. Oh my god, new running backs. Everybody spams new running backs. I'm actually mad I threw a fucking pick there. Straight man press. Texas Tech's performance, they suck. It's the Big 12. They're garbage. Playing a real fucking... Oh, okay. Alright. Oregon's still a fraud to me. I mean, their one loss is fucking Indiana. They lost to Indiana. That's it. Yeah, the problem is the computer bites on the juke. It doesn't even switch over. Like, I switch over, it doesn't even switch me to the fucking right guy, and it just bites on the juke. I'm really mad he picked me off. He's in straight man coverage. He's on outside leverage. I run a dig, and he just runs the route for me. He's got a fucking white guy. And the dig is my number one receiver. That's Keyshawn Johnson. It's fine. He's going to do some straight man shit. Here we go. Here we go. He's going to run straight man shit. Here we go. Okay, boys. Why are B going to be open? It's going to be Y. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I should have pressed X. I would have scored a touchdown. I pressed Y. Couldn't be me. Too predictable. Match coverage always because I'm a one-trick pony. Look, now he's dropping into a deep zone. He dropped into a full fucking zone, bro. Get fucked. We get that block. Block. I don't have halfback direct. I have all halfback direct in this. I don't have a halfback outside direct. I have straight halfback direct. It's not very good. You can't use custom playbooks on. I have Andrew Luck. I'm not the white Dak Prescott. I'm Andrew Luck. You can't use custom playbooks on Ultimate Team. On my Dynasty, I have yes, I have. I only have one fullback. All right, I'll call fullback dive some point in this game. So I can't customize my playbook. Mbappe, way better than Yamal. Yamal ain't one shit. Front. There's no Statue of Liberty in this game. There's no hook and ladder either. Okay, here we go. I gotta turn this off. No hook and ladder. There's no hook and ladder in this game. It's not the old college football games. Okay, look, he's on outside. He's somehow gonna cover this. Of course he is. Yeah, it's the free. Okay, here we go. Spamming the cheese. Cheese. Dude, this fucking game, dude. Oh my God, dude. That's a fucking touchdown. His DN's in full engage. I'm fully engaged. College football 26. Bro, he is fully engaged on the tackle, and he can fucking jump for that. August Washer. Bro, his fucking DN jumped. I had him barbecued for a touchdown. I really do hate people that just fucking spam cheese. Yeah. On the fucking... They just spam a fucking stack line. They spam man and they fucking... It's fucking super broken. You're so good. You literally have no idea how to run concepts. You just spam fucking broken garbage. Do I have a play for 14? I have this. I just don't know if I'm gonna have the time. I don't have the time. I don't have the time. He's coming unblocked. Playing like an unk. The guy's running straight cheese, man. At 14, I can get it. I got 14 on this. It's fucking good. I'm sad Rivers won't play my Texans. Granted, I don't want to see a dead body. True. It's a great fucking call, boys. I told you I had 14 in me. Line was 27.5. Over under. Took the over. Pick the field goal. Fuck the field goal. This guy's running fucking cheese garbage. I can beat it. Spamming cheese. Whoa, Jim. Chill. LeBron James or Cristiano Ronaldo? LeBron. LeBron, more talented. Oh, shocker. There's also +6 Texas Tech. No, that line opened Tech favorite, or that line closed Tech favorite. That line closed Tech favorite. Are we talking about this game? In real life, the Tech was favored against Oregon. That was crazy. Dumb as fuck. Yup. Oh my god, I have a guy right there on the fucking route. Oh. MJ GOAT, I'm not even old, but LeBron had a worse Space Jam. He did have a worse Space Jam. But MJ only played 6 years, according to them. Only played 6 years. My god, dude, I'm playing a super... I have to sit in this. I literally have to sit in this. And if he has time, it's a fucking touchdown. Yup, run the fucking out. Run the fucking out. Yup. Okay. Run the fucking out. Yeah. I can't even hot it. I couldn't even. He's going quick. This guy is such a fag, dude. Oh my god. DeBoer ruined my life. Yeah, I could have told you that. Cheese. Yeah, and I can't even get out there. Problem. He's gonna just take off with the quarterback. Yup. Thank you. Good shit, Darrell. Why we have the fucking Revis Island, boys. John Porker. I don't. Tank to hang. They like Italian brain rot better than fucking John Porter. DeBoer ruined everybody's life, okay? Alright, boys. Let's cook. Jesse, it's time to cook. That's what we pay Revis the big bucks for. See ya. See ya, motherfucker. Yeah. What you know about Montana? What's up? What's up? What's up? You fucking dog walking on me? What's up, son? What's up, Stu? What's up, Stu? He's cheesing the hell out of yeah, gravy. It's very toxic. These kids be saying some wild BS. What should Bart Simpson or Homer Simpson? Definitely Homer. Cooked them. Guys, I can beat cheese. We're good. We can beat cheese. We can beat cheese. I have cheese beaters. Speaking in literal hieroglyphs. God damn, I can't even speak. God damn, this motherfucker speaking Cantonese over here. The only problem I get into, it's definitely 69. Duh. The only problem I get into is people who run cheese and know how to play football. You get a lot of people who run cheese and don't know how to play football. And so it's easy. If you stop the cheese, you can get it. If you get into people who know what the fuck they're doing and they're a bitch, you're in trouble. You can get beat. That's where you can get beat. If somebody knows what the fuck they're doing and they're running cheese, yeah, you can get into trouble. That's about the only way you get into trouble. Because they know how to adjust. They know how to make adjustments. Dude, I'm right there. Dude, I have 3-5. Fucking safety's got to be. There's only 48 seconds left in the half. Oh, I gotta go to this. I wasn't even paying attention to the clock. What is cheese? Plays that are broken that you manipulate the AI to get open. You manipulate game mechanics that are always open. So certain route combos, no matter what defense you call, it's just open. So people spam it. So people don't spam like good plays. They spam like certain concepts that are always open. Oh, there we go. Dalton, there we go, baby. Let's go. It's like broken stuff. You abuse game mechanics. Like shit you can't run in real life because you'll just stop it. I'd rather just... That's why I play Gravy. Also, I play in an online dynasty with my friends, so I don't run fucking... I can run cheese. I don't run cheese. I learned to run... I like running playbooks. I love football. You guys know that. Pretty sure it's called skilled meta in COD. Yeah, fuck, man. There is no such thing as cheese. If you don't run fucking cheese in COD, you're just cooked. There's a guy who played a shit ton of Warzone in his prime. And COD for his entire life. If you just ain't running the best loadout, it's awful. Which is lame. Because I always would run loadouts I liked. I like to run things. I do things I like. I run. My offense is shit I like to run. I run plays that I want to run. But if people are gonna fucking cheese me up, I will just run cheese and beat them. How do you user lurk? Left trigger? Or just be a fucking god? User the guy that picks it off? Yeah, they're running like all crossing routes over the middle, but it's his outs. He runs so like he'll run corners, he'll try and run. So you'll run drags across the middle, you'll run corners, outs, and then you'll have something in the flat. So if you drop into a cover 3 in a hook zone to take that out, if he runs the football against me, he can run the football against me. You can't stop everything. If you mix in runs with your passes, you're in trouble. Like, I have to play a 3-man front. I have to spy the quarterback because the quarterback's going to take off and run with the fucking football. If he gets open, he's going to run. He likes to run. You run like 15-yard out, like 15-yard corners. You run drags across the middle, and then you run like a running back out to the flat. So you have to have somebody in the hard flat. You have to have somebody in the corner. You have to have people over the middle, and you have to have a spy on the quarterback. So how do you stop that? You literally just run the football. Just run the ball against a 3-man front with a guy dropping. That's how you stop it. And then I have to run at least 3 safeties. Because if you run cover 2, the middle of the field's wide open and somebody's running a post. He's going to run here. See? He ran here. We whiffed. Uh-oh. That's me, Lamau. I run quick slant every time, of course. I'd man press you. COD or Fortnite? COD? But Fortnite was pretty... Prime Fortnite was pretty fun. See, there's the out. There's the in dug. I can take anything short of the sticks. You're telling me try using a 1911 or an M14. Everyone likes the M. In modern COD, it sucks. Yeah, the M14. Yeah. Everyone likes the 1911, though. NFL or college, I'm assuming? NFL. Here we go. He's going to run a Texas route. We're going to pass. He's a man. We have a safety there, right? And he real OGs play Fortnite. I play everything, bro. 2 seconds. Go ahead and run that. How am I doing? All right. Good half, boys. We're up 2 touchdowns. Are we getting the ball? I think we're getting the ball. Oh, yeah. Did you watch the NFL games today? Of course I did, Robert. We're live for all of them. He's getting the ball. We watched them all. We watched the Seahawks-Niners on stream. Went down 14-0. Being down 6 with the ball. It doesn't hurt. That's what the Niners should have done. I love using 1911 in games. You get quick reloads, but low ammo count, revolver, but better. So fun. How about a deagle? Running deagles over there. Fortnite was good 7 years ago. 2017 Fortnite was absolutely peak. Season 3 of Fortnite, Season 3 and 4 of Fortnite, absolute peak. I'm talking about summer skirmishes over here, bro. Yup, we're off. We're off. We're there. We're there. That's free. That's free. That's fucking free, bro. That's free money. I think we gotta quit. I think it's gonna end the stream, boys. Now 14-14. Deagles are a meme. Yeah, but they're fun. Who's my favorite player in soccer? Christian Pulisic, bro. Come on. USA. USA. All right, there's our dub for the night, boys. I got my pizza oven preheating. Almost 7 hours. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're new here. We will be live tomorrow night within 10 minutes of the finish of that Ravens-Steelers game. We will break down all the playoff scenarios. We are Elite 1. Ending on a high note. Yes, you guys beg for one more. You got to play the Packers tomorrow. Yes, Robert, we're going to beat the Packers tomorrow. In JJ McCarthy, we trust. Bye. You'll never see me again. Bart Simpson, you will be back here. I promise. So everybody have a good Sunday. We'll be live tomorrow after Ravens Steelers. We'll break down the playoffs. We'll know the game times. And then I'll lay out the schedule. We got to figure it out. Happy 2026, y'all. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Glad everyone's safe. Everyone had a good night. And I'll see y'all tomorrow.